Hello everybody, I am back and we're going to be switching over to some Fallout 4. Let's get to that gaming. Let's get straight to it. I didn't even do my intro. Wait, let's do an intro first. Hold on. We'll do that. Let's go.
Hello, my name is Saltbot. I am Kismet's co-host for this evening. Welcome to Kismet's stream and thank you for dropping by once again. Tonight it's time to get back to PC gaming with the Kismet Overburdened with Love PC. Thanks to all of you, we can take this stream to another level. Let me open up the vault door and let's go inside. Kismet is waiting for us.
There we go. All right, do my proper intro. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We were playing some Elder Scrolls Online. Now we're going to be playing some Fallout 4 here. Let me go ahead and quit out of what I'm currently playing here. Quit out of that game and load up some Fallout 4. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. Again, we're going to be playing some Fallout 4 all night long here. We're going to be running a little bit long. Probably going to run to about 3 a.m. And first play some Fallout. My headphones are all twisted. There we go. One thing I hate about these test headphones is they do get twisted very, very easily. But all you have to do is just let the tension run out on them. And then there you go. I find these very good. Some people hate these because they don't fit their ear well. They are like made for my ear for some reason. They're like perfectly formed for my ear. But of course, you can't make something that fits everybody. That's just the way life is. You can't please everybody. So I also have some wireless ones around here too. But I haven't set them up on my new setup. So I hope to do that soon. Because I love those wireless headphones. They're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. They last about 5 hours, which is pretty great. We're going to load in here and get the gaming going on. What makes you special? You're hanging out my stream. That's what makes you special. Wow, look at you guys already getting the retweets. You already did 5 retweets, which got everybody 50 Kiz caps. Then you did a 10 retweets, which now gave everybody 100 Kiz caps. Look at you guys go. Just follow that link to that tweet and hit that retweet. For every one of those retweets, you get yourself just a little bit closer to getting more and more sweet Kiz caps for the giveaway this weekend. So definitely want to go do that. You can also earn Kiz caps just by hitting the follow button on Twitter and also going over to YouTube and hitting subscribe, which is pretty awesome. You just earn it just every single week, just for being subscribed, just for following my deal over there, my social medias. All right, again, we're going to be playing some Fallout 4. I'm going to be picking up where I left off. Let me catch up here on the stream. Star C says, what does BSE 82 mean? I haven't been saying that. I think I've been forgetting to say that in the stream. BSE means best stream ever. That's right. Every single stream I have, I try to make it the best one I've ever done. You guys are currently in best stream ever number 82. That's right. I try to make every single stream every single night. Now, I consider both sides of the stream the same stream. So, both the Elder Scrolls Online and this one, tonight's stream, Wednesday night stream, is the best stream ever, number 82. That's what that stands for. Great question, Starnchi. Great question. So, that's what I try to do. I try to make it a little bit better. I try to add more graphics. I try to go above and beyond in every single stream I do just to entertain you guys more and have more fun. So here we are in Fallout 4, so let's go ahead and switch over there. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out in the stream as well. Appreciate everybody coming in for Fallout today. Boom! Here we are in-game. Again, if you do have a question for me, put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red, even attach itself to the top of my chat so I don't miss your comment or question. Now, if you're new here, I'm Kismet. My name is also the guild name, Kismet Ring of Destiny. That's where that comes from. And we've been together for a long time, 14 years with over 800 members. I'm the leader and founder of the team. I play a lot of team games with my team, typically earlier in the night. And then, of course, we play some solo games so I don't encourage bad behavior and keep them up all night long when they need to work tomorrow. Because this is my job now. This is what I do. I am a variety streamer, so every donation that you send into the stream, everything like that keeps the streaming going. It goes right back into the stream. Right now, we're trying to get to TwitchCon, and we are getting there. We're getting there pretty good. We got enough for a ticket, and then hopefully we can raise some money for a hotel stay. And then we're going to try to also get my mods there. That's why it's set so high. You know, and I like big goals. You know, if we don't achieve it, that's cool, but you know, try to work toward it, try to get my mods there because my mods do a lot of stuff here on the stream and help out a lot. So I'd like to get them to TwitchCon as well. That'd be awesome. And if we go over the amount, then I will take it and probably try to give some TwitchCon tickets away to you guys. That'd be really cool. I'd love to do that. But, you know, shoot for the sky, you know? Shoot for the sky. Now, as you can see, we're here in Sanctuary. And we're about, let's see how many days are we in Fallout now? This is day 19 of this particular playthrough. Now, I've played over 1,600 hours. This is my 5th playthrough. This is the 3rd time I played through in the new survival mode. I've also played through in the old survival mode and in normal mode. And each of those, I went level 91, started over again, 94, started over again, 125 or 50 or something. I don't remember. I stopped counting levels after about level 40. And then the last one I was playing melee, but then my game got lost because my PC died, which sucked. But then we got a new PC, and we also fixed my old one and resurrected that one as well, which is pretty awesome. And then now we're playing a new playthrough. We're on day 19. Now, I'm only level 21, I believe, right now. Let's take a look at what level I'm 21. And I'm literally making thousands of caps because I'm using my settlements as a business, right? I'm using them to make me money because that's what you should do, because this ain't no free ride. These people shouldn't be standing around sucking up your money, sucking up all your hard work while you're out getting shot at. They're standing around doing nothing. So that's what I've been showing everybody. A lot of my techniques, a lot of my Kismet tips on getting your settlement really built up at the very beginning of the game. So literally you are just making bank. Just making bank the whole game. The whole rest of the game, I'm just being to literally just run over here, collect the money, go and spend it, and that's all I'm going to do for the whole rest of the game. You can see I've got tons and tons of water purifiers running here. I don't even have my maximum amount yet. I just got enough right now to do that. I have 649 water being produced right now. And not all of these are even running. See, these ones aren't running yet because we last time we didn't have enough to do any more power. I can't remember if we ran out and got more power generators. No, not yet. We need more screws and more copper. So we need to run back over here, which we happen to have some vendors. I'm not sure if they're still there. There they are. Still there. Now we'll go ahead and run up here to our thing. Oh, let's turn our game sounds back on as well. Game sounds so you guys can hear all my people talk to me endlessly. And we're going to go ahead and look in here under aid. Oh, I've got 465 purified water. How nice. Guess what? That's like thousands of caps right there.
Blue, come on.
So not only do I have thousands of caps being produced here, but I also have it produced at Taffin and Boathouse. So either of those places I can go to and just make absolutely bank. Bada Kappa! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer with fire and becoming part of the Kismet team by crushing that follow button. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Show them some love in the chat. Best stream ever. That's right, Ameridave. This is going to be the best stream ever. Number 82. I try to make my streams, each and every one, better. Thanks to you guys and your suggestions.
To trade a little.
Sure.
I just missed him literally by a second because I was talking. I missed him by 1 second. That's funny. That is funny. All right, so now we have to go until the morning time. I love it. I love that kind of moment. It's pretty funny. Welcome back, Bada Kappa. I'm back from the grave. It's already 1 month. Hey, Kismet, I just made my Kismet kill box, and an hour later, Sanctuary was attacked, and it took half the time to kill the raiders. Thank you. You're welcome. That's right. Anything comes in here, it's going to get killed by the Kismet kill box. Let me come over here and take this water off of me because it's weighing me down. It's weighing me down. Now, normally I don't put it back in the workbench, but I'm going to show you why I'm going to put it in the workbench here in just a second. Go ahead and put all that back in there so I'm not overburdened. There we go. Though, if you watch a Kismet stream, I am overburdened with caps. With Kiz caps. That's my shirt. I love this shirt. It's probably my favorite shirt that I've had done. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. TwitchCon ticket giveaway for a stretch goal beyond 2K. Yes, that would be awesome. That would be an awesome stretch goal, I think. That would be very, very cool. Not far yet, Duckworthy. New start. Yes, this is a new start, definitely. How far are you in the game? Not very far. Level 21. Just got some of my settlements done. I don't go really fast. I don't rush. I'm not doing a speed run. Oh. Got a little bit of loving going on with my girl. With my girl. Let's do a couple more hours. There we go. All right, got that lover's embrace while I'm at it too. Gonna give me that bonus. Gonna give me that bonus XP. All right, let's run up here. Now here's a little trick. Yeah. Right here is a cooking stove. So I can just run to this cooking stove, which is right by the vendor, of course, and pull that purified water right back out of there again. And then just so happens I'm right by the vendor.
Easy living, this ain't. I'm sure I have something you need.
You do? Cool. Let's barter.
I've got a few minutes to
Now, let's
browse.
see if she's
Here's what I've
reset.
got.
She has reset. She's got some caps. She's got some stuff that I want. Now, I'm just going to go in here and go crazy. I'm going to buy it all. You ever tried to buy everything at level 21? Probably not. Look at all these shipments. Let's get all the shipments, too. 7,438 caps at level 21. Do I have enough? No cheating. No shortcutting, no third-party mods, whether you're on PS4, Xbox, or PC, you can do everything I've done. And you can actually see my entire playthrough, 5,104 caps. So we don't quite have enough, but we have a whole lot. So I'm just trying to make my point that you can make a massive amount of caps doing purified water. You can also make a massive amount doing jet and all that stuff, but I feel like a drug dealer, so I don't really do that, though you can do that if you like. It's your game. You can play it however you want. Now, I don't really need this other stuff. I was just fooling around. All the thing I really need is this copper right here, and I've got more than enough money with that purified water to get that done. Now, also, I'm going to get her caps, too. So it's going to be about 3,000 caps. So I'm just going to get close just to try to take a guess. Trade, another 100. Another 100 or so. Actually, about another 70. Another 77, let's say that. 344, close enough. Boom. And now I got her caps, I got all those resources, and basically bought that vendor out just from the purified water. Now again, how did I do that? Well, again, if you want to see it, you can see every single moment from the very beginning I started this playthrough to this moment, or I can give you a quick synopsis. What I did is I collected a whole bunch of resources. I did some questing. I super looted the entire instance. That means I took everything, every last thing I could find, and took it and brought it over here, and I sold it, or I broke it down, or I used it as a part of a resource, as well as I took my people here at Sanctuary, and they're collecting me resources. Look at all these people out here collecting resources. Look at them all.
Out here,
Look at all these peeps.
you got to take things one day at a time.
That's true. You take it one day in lime, and you don't slack off. Go working. He looks like he's slacking off because he's sitting over here. You, sir, are a slacker. Hey, get down there and do that.
Sure.
There we go. He's a new guy. New guy. Get to work. So there we go.
If you work, you eat.
Now I'm waiting for my clinic guy to come back so I can get his caps too. Now the clinic guy typically has the most caps. There he comes right here. I need to give him a clinic outfit. I need to give her a new outfit too. But what we're going to do is also try to expand a bit here and try to get all of our stuff out. And then we're going to do questing. So a little bit of settlement stuff. My brain went away there. And then we're going to do a whole bunch of questing.
Around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Sounds good, bro. Barter.
Actually, I need some.
Let's see what you can spare. You got nothing I want, but you got 624 caps. I'll take those. I will definitely take that 624 caps. This is my favorite part, just dialing it in. Look at this. Just dialing that baby in. Getting close to 627 is close enough. Give me all your caps, bro. And there we go. Just made a bunch of caps. About 1,000 caps there. Now, another thing I'm going to do is just go ahead and add another vendor. So let's see how much we've got. Now, of course, to add vendors, you need to make sure that you, of course, have certain perks. We've got the clinic and the trader. Those are typically the first two that I do. Then I will go to something like food and drink, or I will do clothing, because all of this stuff adds happiness, right? Right now I'm at 79% happiness at Sanctuary. So I'm going to go ahead and do food and drink. Let's go ahead and start with that one. Let's get the bar here. Let's go ahead and put the bar this way and leave a little bit of a gap so they can get up there. All right, cool. Let's get somebody who can work in the bar. Hey, new guy, you can work in the bar. There we go. I'll take him off of scavenging, put him in the bar. Now, if you notice, it takes Cap Collector 2 and Local Leader 2 as well to take the maximum size vendors. And I try to get to the maximum size vendors as quick as possible. I try to get my charisma up quick as possible because I am a barterer, I'm a trader, I'm a business guy. I'm an awesome settlement overseer. If you'd like to be one as well, again, check it out on my YouTube channel. I have an entire series on how to be an awesome settlement overseer as well, which my mods will hopefully link in the chat for you. Duckworthy says, looks like he has too many settlers for being in the beginning of the game. Well, let me tell you my secret of getting massive amount of settlers at the beginning of the game. Do you need to cheat? Do you need to use third-party mods? Do you need to glitch? Do you need to do that stuff? Absolutely not. You can play totally legit, even with the vanilla version with no DLC. You can do everything I'm doing right now, except for build this concrete house. Other than that, you can do everything I'm doing. Because what I do in the very beginning is I use the best recruitment places in the game. And I'm going to tell you where they are. Now, if you don't want to know, put your fingers in your ears. Blah, 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 Kismet. I don't want to know. Okay? So a little spoiler alert. Well, kind of semi-spoiler. But here's what I do. At the very beginning of the game, of course, I start with Sanctuary, right? You can do your Sanctuary quest. You unlock that. Then you go to Red Rocket, build a radio tower, and don't build a base. Build nothing. Don't build nothing there, except for your radio tower. Then, run over to Abernathy Farm, get that quest. Run on down to Starlight Drive-In, which is the single greatest place in the game to recruit people, hands down. Hands down, the single greatest place. Okay? Put up a radio beacon. Do not build a base. Especially when you're in the new survival mode, which is 10 to 100 times. Thank you, David Snowball, for that host. Thanks for blowing up the stream, man. Get me closer to that sub button. You do not waste your resources in the new survival mode. Because, again, about 10 to 100 times harder than the other modes. Right? Keep your resources for Sanctuary. Now, when people start to show up at Red Rocket and at the drive-in, simply go over there and say, yo, bro, go to Sanctuary. And you can send them to Sanctuary. I can tell them where to go. And then, boom, once you fill up Sanctuary, I've got 21 people at Sanctuary right now. I sent my companions over there. I sent all my other people. Of course, I banished Lucy or banished Marcy and her brother or husband or whatever. And, of course, the useless dude, I banished him too. And then Mama Murphy's now sitting in her chair. Because I don't like them banging on that building. I can't stand it when they bang on that yellow building because that's never going to be fixed. And they just bang on it the whole time instead of, like, working, right? So I banish them. And then you can actually banish them now if you haven't played Fallout 4 in a while. You can banish them, like, to Starlight Drive-In, which is what I did. which is awesome because I made Marcy into a provisioner, which means she gets shot at all the time, which is fantastic because she's so annoying. She's so annoying. So that's my trick. That's how I get so many people at Sanctuary. Now, I don't just have it at Sanctuary, but I also have it at Abernathy Farm. Now, I also have it at Sunshine Tidings and Den Pines. And you're like, whoa, Kismet, you're blowing my mind. And Tavern and Boathouse. How can you get so many people so early on? Now, I've played a lot of hours in this game so far. It's not like I just started yesterday and all of a sudden I have this many. This is like day 19 of this game because I don't rush. I don't rush through the levels. I don't rush through the game. I think that sucks a little bit of fun out of it for me. But if you like speedrunning, more power to you. Your game, you can play it however you want. But that's my secret. That's my secret to building up your settlements quickly. Is you use Red Rocket, use Starlight Drive-In. Every time I go to Starlight Drive-In, there's like 3 or 4 more people there, right? So I'm running around. I'm doing a whole bunch of questing and stuff up here. I'm running all the way out here to the space station or satellite station, Olivia. I'm killing all those guys. I am looting everything and carrying everything back again to Sanctuary. I'm building up my resources. I start with just a little bit of a farm for water. I then start building my farm for food. I then built up that food. Now, you can see all of this, by the way. You can see it from day one, exactly how I did it on my YouTube. Go watch my Fallout 4 playlist over there, and you can see this playthrough from day one, how I started, how I scrapped, how I got to where I am right now. And then I went to Abernathy Farm, built that up, built a massive amount of food there, did a whole bunch of vegetable soup, which is great because it's food and water. Also heals you as well. Fantastic food to carry around. Then I open up Sunshine Tidings. I think I did 10 Pines first. Then Sunshine Tidings, got those going. Those are collecting things. Those are doing mute fruit. Those are bringing me income. And then eventually, when I got leveled up enough to where I'm at right now, about level 20 and 21, I can unlock Caps Collector. And now that I can unlock Caps Collector here, I can get the larger base, actually at level 20, I can get the larger places where I can put in vendors. I can then also, I pushed a bunch of points into intelligence so I could get Science 1. Once I got Science 1, I can then put down the larger purifiers. And it all works together because now I'm getting better trade rates because of Caps Collector. I also have better charisma. And all of that works together toward building up your settlements at the beginning of the game. And I love doing settlements, probably one of my things I've done the most in the game. And that's how I got to where I am now. I know that's a long answer to your question, but that's a sum of 19 days all summed up. all summed up in one. So there we go. So there you go, Duckworthy. That's how you get it done. You can totally go and see everything I've done. Heem Fun, what's up, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Can we take a quick look at your perks? Oh, I just showed you already, CB Mora, but if you'd like to see my perks, you can go !perks and see all the perks that I've done so far. But I'll just go ahead and take a look at them. Again, I just actually gave you the answer that you're looking for before even seeing your question. That's why they call me Kismet. Because I usually answer people's questions before I even know they're asking them. So there we go. And again, I'm Charisma way down here in the Charisma line. I'm right now Charisma 7. I am using Strong Back, one of my greatest and favorite ones, because I am a super looter, so that means I need lots of carry capacity and the ability to not die while carrying tons and tons of stuff. Let's see what the next one's at. Next one's at 30. So you have these kind of levels. Like level 10 is where you start your kind of base builds. Level 20 is where you start to do your super builds, where you're starting to bring a lot of income in your settlements. Level 30, you can actually basically keep it where you don't take any damage, and you can fast travel while overburdened. By the way, if you're playing the normal mode of Fallout 4, get this perk at 30. At 30. That means you can go into an instance, you can collect every single thing in that instance, like 10,000 weight, 20,000 weight, as much as you can find, and take it all, put it in one container, right by the exit. And you'll see me do it all the time. You can watch some of my playthroughs where I do that. But I take everything and I put it right by the exit. I go grab it, put it in the exit when I get overburdened. Or put it by the exit when I get overburdened. I go get the rest of it, put some more in there in one container, whatever's by the exit. Then you grab everything, you walk out of the exit, and you quick travel back to Sanctuary with like 10,000 resources. Now, since I've learned that, and since I use that perk, actually the normal mode is just too easy for me now. In the survival mode, in the new survival mode, I cannot quick travel. I cannot quick travel and I can't save. I have to save in a bed, and I have to either walk or take a vertibird. But I haven't unlocked vertibirds yet, so I'm doing a lot of walking right now at the very beginning of the game. So that is basically what I'm building. I'm building a melee build, a hybrid build. Melee, grenades, and pistol, which I use just for turrets. I cannot shoot people with pistols. I can use my flare gun to call in backup and all that stuff, because I never use those things. In all my other playthroughs, and I played 1,600 hours plus, at 5 different playthroughs, I have not used any of that stuff. I rarely use melee. I rarely use any grenades or anything like that. I don't use my flare gun because I usually accidentally sell it. And then I usually use the Overseer's Guardian, by the way, my favorite weapon in the game. Incredible all-around weapon, because you can build it up to like 180 damage per shot. And it shoots like this. Boom, 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 boom. Right? So you just did 1,000 damage. Just like that. Crazy. Crazy. So I strongly suggest the Overseer's Guardian if it's your first playthrough. Very, very awesome. But I'm going to build up into the strength line. I want to go ahead and eventually get the pain train and get that going. But, of course, I'm going to build up my crafting. I'm in the kind of crafting stage now. I was doing settlements up to level 20. Now I'm going to be in the crafting stage where I start building up my crafting, and I do a lot more questing and all of that. And then eventually I will go very heavy in the final line over here, which is going to be luck and agility. I will go heavy into that as well. And we'll just keep going, and just keep cranking tons of points in there. Cranking tons of points. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and get out of there. And now we've added the bar. I'm going to wait for the dude to get up here. I'm just going to talk to him before he even gets there.
Hey there.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
There we go. Barter.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and see what he's got here. Got anything I need? Dirty water I start to buy at this point because I need a lot of that for my stuff. He doesn't have anything else I need. Bobby pins, ammo, don't need any of that. But I do need his caps. Let's get his caps. So again, everything I do is totally legit. I don't bother cheating. I learned my lesson so many years ago that when you're cheating the game, you're not actually cheating the game. You're cheating yourself out of the enjoyment of the game. That's what I feel anyway. But of course, it's your game. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. It's your game. But that's what I suggest. Don't steal your enjoyment out of the game by shortcutting. But there you go. There you go. All right, so there we go. So we got that guy's caps too. Let's see how many caps we have now. Do we have enough to put another one down? No, we only have 731. Is my girl around here, Trash Can Carla? Where you at, my girl? She's not here. She's not here. Well, that's okay. Oh, come on. I'm walking very slowly. So what I'm going to do is put the rest of my, show you another little trick here. I'm going to put the rest of my purified water in here, which is going to go ahead and I think I'm going to make me less overburdened. A little less. Now, you might be noticing that I have a whole bunch of conditions over there, and you're like, Kismet, why aren't you taking care of those conditions? Well, until I start taking damage, what do I care? Right? I don't care if I start taking damage. If I take damage from that, then I'll just heal my damage, right? So I don't really worry about it when I'm in the settlement. Now, if I'm out wandering around and I start getting into trouble, then I'll worry about those because, of course, I'm going to need my action points. But right here, I don't need to worry about it. Now, while I'm busy doing all that other stuff, I might have got more purified water. Not yet. It usually resets every 2 to 3 days in-game. So there we go. See if I can catch up on some things. You're ruthless, says Duckworthy. There you go. Hi, I love Fallout. What you talking about? I'm talking about making serious bank, Kalu. I'm making that bank. I'm showing you guys how to make that bank. Let's see. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, Duckworthy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Gurnan says, so what kind of playthrough will you be doing this time? I am currently doing a melee slash... I think I just explained that, but I'll explain it again. Melee slash grenade slash... I can use the flare gun. I can use all the special stuff. And I can use a pistol for turrets only. So that's the kind of playthrough I'm doing now. I've done many different playthroughs with using rifles and guns and Gatlins and all of that stuff. Though my companions can use whatever. I'm going to give them rocket launchers. I'm going to give them nukes. I'm going to give them whatever I come across. I love the Gatlin laser. The Gatlin laser is awesome from the Brotherhood. I will buy a whole bunch of those and give them to a ton of my peeps eventually. Now, if I keep building up my settlements like I am, I will make 100,000 bottle caps every few days in game. That means I can literally go around all my settlements and collect 100,000 bottle caps worth of purified water. 8,000 purified water. And that's not even the maximum you can do. Usually when I hit that point, I'm making enough money to where I can go and literally buy out every single vendor in the game. I can go to every single one, buy them all out, just like that. And then come back, get some more purified water, go out, buy them all out again. I will get to that point where I'm doing that. And I'm already to the point right now where I'm making thousands of caps just at level 21. Just at level 21, this is probably the best playthrough I've done when it comes to building up my settlements and making those caps early on. Very, very nice. Now, we did a whole bunch of stuff we should probably save. Let's go ahead and save. I have to sleep in the bed to save in the new survival mode. Now, if you do try the new survival mode, I suggest you use your companions more often. Usually, I ignore my companions in the normal mode, or even in the old survival mode. I would ignore them. I would just go in guns a-blazing, blast them with my Overseer's Guardian, whatever, but I cannot do that in melee mode. I've got to use them, or if I'm in the very beginning of the game, in the new survival mode, I will also not do that because I will die in 1 shot or 2 shots. So I will send my companions in first, let them get shot a whole bunch, while I run in and then chop their heads off when they're not looking at me. That's a big suggestion. Big suggestion. Duckworthy says, I bought this game over 2 weeks ago. Awesome, man. Awesome. It is totally worth it. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I used the 2-time sniper shot. Way better, mate. Well, sometimes the sniper shot is awesome. I use the 308 ammo in the Overseer's Guardian. It's my best all-around weapon. There are some weapons that are have higher damage. There's some weapons that also you can use on specific mobs because some mobs have certain damage resistance and so forth. But all-around weapon, I find the Overseer's Guardian to be my favorite. But of course, your game, you can have whatever favorite you want. Because if I had the Overseer's Guardian right now, even at level 21, I win. I win the game. I can just walk around and annihilate everybody. I can snipe them from really far. And I don't even use the sniper scope. All I do is I put the reflex sight, and I put that little green thing on their forehead, and boom, they're dead. Don't believe me? Go watch all my playthroughs on YouTube. There you go. There you go. All right, so we got a ton of cash there. We've done a bit here. Duckworthy, thank you so much. He liked that so much, he dropped the Dragon Hammer, crushed that follow button, and became part of the Kismet army. Thank you so much. Show Duckworthy tons of love in the chat, everybody. Tons of love. Adam's Judgment. I will be purged. Yeah, purified water and jet are moneymakers. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, Ada, you talk too much. I'm just saying, shut your pie hole. No. Stop stalking me. Shut your pie hole. I know, I'm getting all up in her face, but she's getting all up in my face. She just, like, never stops talking at your settlement. So, usually I take her and I, like, send her out. Look at this robot here. This robot here, he can't talk to me. He's a bleeper robot. Watch this. When I talk to him, let me talk to this guy. Watch. All he does is bleep. So I don't have to listen to him yap, yap, yap. And I'm going to probably take Ada at some point and turning her to beep so I don't have to listen to her talk so much. I like it when I want to talk to her, but if she's yappy, yappy, yap, then I'm like, shut up. Come on, I'm trying to talk here. Gladwin also dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button with fire, becoming part of the Kismet army. Show him some love in the chat. Show him some love. Okay, that's enough settlements for today. We've been on a very settlement heavy in this playthrough. But we are done with that for now. We're going to go ahead first and work on our conditions. You don't need to waste your water. You don't need to drink your purified water. You don't even need to carry purified water with you. Just go to your settlements and drink out of your thing. Look at that. Easy. Costs you nothing. I'm properly hydrated now. Got my action points back from over there. I've also got myself a medic over here, so I don't have to use my antibiotics.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
All right, patch me up, bro.
Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
All right, get my radiation.
I've been laying off chems and booze lately.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Wrong one.
Think
Give
I
him a
soaked
rat.
up some rads out there.
All right, let's flush your system.
Thanks, bro. Oh, that's a big needle. That's a big needle. I'm getting a little worried. Getting a little worried.
Any other complaints?
Now, if you're going to do this, I usually go around the circle. So I do chems, then I do cure rads, and then I do cure health.
Got roughed up.
So I can get max
You
health.
look fine, but wait. Yeah.
Right.
And then you can also click the thing. I've accidentally clicked and actually shot my medic before. Clicked too many times. Watch out for that.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you for your help.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. All right, so the last thing I need to do is prep for an adventure. Ada, get away from me, stalker. Now, I got to prep for my next adventure. So I need to go in here and see what I need to either get rid of or carry with me. I've got some pulse grenades. I've got some cocktails. I think I'm actually... See if I've got anything else that I don't need. Don't need to carry bubble gum with me. Put that dirty water in there. What the heck? Antibiotics, robot repair kit. Nope. Got stem packs. I don't usually carry too many stem packs. I could probably cut these stem packs in half, but the second I do that, that's when I'm going to need a ton of them. You can also use food to heal yourself, which I often do. But I'm lazy. I usually use stem packs as well. So, I've got a bunch of fusion things. I've got some shotgun shells from my girl. Got tons of flares and some 10mm round. Actually, let's pull our 10mm out and get it loaded. That's not it. There we go. Oh, it's already loaded. Okay. I always like to load my weapons before I go out there and get into trouble. And right up here, we've got the Kismet kill box. That's right. This is the best way to defend your settlements. You don't need no fancy walls and traps and all that ridiculous stuff. I have tried 1,000 different ways. I've actually built a steel wall around the entirety of Sanctuary. That's right. The entire outside of it. It costs like 10,000 steel. And then build a whole bunch of traps and walls and all sorts of stuff. And I've tried a whole bunch of different ways of defending the settlements. I've tried settlements up above, underneath, around. I've tried turrets all over the place, up above, down below, and all of that until I discovered the Kismet kill box right here. Which is basically, I built it on a wide platform before. And I thought, what happens if you do it on the short platform and put the turrets on there? Do they fire in all directions? They do. They will, even though they're facing this way, they will actually turn around and fire in the other direction too. And they'll fire in a 360-degree arc. So if anybody comes running up that road, since where the vault was from, they're going to die. Even legendary Deathclaws. I've actually seen legendary Deathclaws come running up there, get shot and blasted. I'll also put rockets here eventually. Will get shot and blasted and go flying up in the air and die. Even legendary Deathclaws cannot escape the Kismet kill box. Even I can't kill my own Kismet kill box unless I use a sniper from very, very far away. But yes, it is pretty awesome. Try it out at your next settlement. It'll change the way you defend your settlement. You don't need to waste all those resources. Now, I will eventually fix the fact that it's kind of semi-floating there. But I don't do that very early in the game. I do it later when I get some resources. Now, most of the game so far, I have played without my power armor. Thank you, Jax, for the host. Appreciate it. Big time. Big time. 2 more retweets for 150 kids caps. Oh, you guys can get some kids caps. Not easy when people expect you to save the world, says Duckworthy. There you go. This is true. This is true. I made a second file hoping to join the dark side. There you go. There you go. How's it going, says Jax. It is going awesome. It is going awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it big time. And Jack's hanging out. Sup, sup. Pretty much 360 firing squad, exactly. And it is so, I've seen it thousands of times now. I've seen the Kismet kill box in action thousands of times, and I love it every single time for all the times that the raiders or super mutants or whatever came in, killed your people, destroyed some of your resources, whatever they did. And I first did it at the castle, and I actually have a video on the first time I used the Kismet kill box there at the castle. About 10 or 15 people were coming down the road to attack the castle. Well, the Kismet kill box annihilated them all before they got anywhere close to it. It was actually up on the wall. You can see my video on YouTube of where it just annihilates them all, just obliterates them. So now they're just like delivering free stuff. So what I do is I usually go without my power armor at the beginning of the game till about level 20 where I'm at right now. Then I'll grab my power armor, whichever one I've got. I'll build it up as good as I can. I'll then, of course, be super rich because of all my settlements. And then I can buy a bunch of fusion cores and live life by walking around and smack stuff around with my power armor, which is going to be fun. Which I have not done it yet. You guys are going to see it tonight for the first time. In this playthrough, me walking around and smack stuff with my power armor. Now, I've got the military paint on it, so I can carry more. Right now, I can carry about 242, which is pretty decent. And, of course, I'm going to look through all my stuff. All my perks are looking good, but I need some food. Need some food there for sure. Now, right here is my kind of cooking thing that I usually have. And I'm going to go ahead and get out of my power armor again. Like so. By the way, that's Piper there with... That's Piper right there. She's got that funny hat on. I think that's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. So what I'm going to do is look in here and see if I have the ability to make some vegetable soup. That's what I'm trying to think of. So we're going to go ahead and make some vegetable soup. One of my favorite soups to make. But we don't have enough potatoes right now. Now, I do have a farm at Abernathy Farm. For a massive amount of potatoes and massive amount of that kind of stuff. So we're going to go ahead and get in our power armor, run over there, and I'll show you some of my other settlements along the way. All right. Let's go, Piper. Let's do this. Now, I waste fusion cores like nobody. I burn them like crazy. Because I love to run fast. I love to run fast. Now, actually, there's a real secret, by the way. There's another secret. Let me show you this. Watch, hold on. There's a secret to getting your power armor to go with you. And that is basically going in, taking your fusion core out, and then telling your companion, right here, telling your companion to, oh, come on, to get in the power armor. So now she's going to be in the power armor. And since I'm just running around my kind of beginning settlements here, there's no reason for me to burn my fusion core. So I can run around in high speed without burning my fusion core and bring my power armor with me at the same time. Because she's going to run it around. It costs no fusion. Now look at all these people running around. Now I don't have this settlement built up because this is my recruitment settlement. So I can walk over to this guy. I hit R for move on PC. And I can send him wherever I want him to go. Now in this case, I'm going to go ahead and send him up to Starlight Drive-In. So eventually I can send him somewhere else. So I'm going to go ahead and send that guy to Starlight Drive-In. Off you go, bro. Yep, go for it. And then this guy over here, who's doing nothing. You. Starlight Drive-In, bro. Yes. Confirm. And this guy. Move. Starlight Drive-In. Now, am I going to keep them at Starlight Drive-In? I'm not. I'm going to actually, as I unlock more settlements, I will send them there. Because here and here at Red Rocket and also at the Starlight Drive-In, they just are there temporarily, and then I will send them to my other settlements because these are the greatest places to recruit people. As you can see, I got tons and tons of people here. Now, if it doesn't give you the option for Starlight Drive-In, that means you've already sent them there. So we can go ahead and send these people out. Let's go ahead and try this one. Did we already send that one? Nope. And we'll send them as a new home. Off they go. I'm going to start walking. This person here, Starlight Drive-In. Yes, confirm. Let's see. Anybody else? Maybe somebody over here doing some food. That person. If I can get her. It's tough to get them when they're standing in the mute fruit. Move. There we go. Starlight Drive-In. So again, later on, I will take them and I will move them somewhere else. But what they do is they clear out of here and I recruit more people here at Red Rocket for later. Already got her. Notice how she doesn't have the option of Starlight Drive-In. That means I've already sent her to Starlight Drive-In. This guy. Already sent him. This guy. Sent him. That one sent. This girl sent. This person out here sent him. That cow. Don't need to send him. And I think we're good. I think we got most everybody. We're down to 7 people. This guy. Nope. I think I'm doing the same people over and over. I think I got most of them anyway. That's good enough. Now, another trick you can do, too, is I'm going to go ahead and save. And a lot of these people will disappear. And some of them will stay, but a lot of them will disappear eventually, and they will end up at the other area there. I can also ring the bell if I want to do that. And I can pull everybody over here and then check them that way, right? If you want to do that. I think I've got pretty much everybody. So I think we're good there. And let's go ahead and run out here. Now, again, this just has a little bit of mute fruit. I've got a little bit of defense here, but not much. Not much. Just to kind of get that settlement started, but I don't waste my resources on there. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me check something. Boom. Boom. And now we're going to go ahead and run over to Abernathy Farm. Over here. And you guys are going to really see a massive farm over here. Again, only level 21. I built this up very early by sending people here from Red Rocket and from the drive-in. And it is really well built up. As you can see, we've got the Kismet kill box right here. And we've also got one on the far side. Right over here. So if any super mutants are dumb enough to attack this settlement, guess what? Boom, boom in the face. Right? They're going to get smoked from super far away. Super, super far away. And if I could hit one of them with a grenade, I would pull them up here from here. And another thing you could do, too, is go down there and aggro them and then run back to your base, and the kill box will back you up. Take them out. It's super fun. But as you can see, I happen to have a little tiny farm here. A whole bunch of carrots and a whole bunch of potatoes being produced here. I started with 1 carrot and 1 razor grain. You can see I've got a ton of it, and 1 corn. And then I made 1 into 2, 2 into 4, 4 into 8, 8 into 16, 16 into 32. Just by farming it, collecting it, putting back down, farming, collecting it, putting back down, etc. So if I ever need any vegetable soup, I can run by here and then go ahead and cook some. Let's go ahead and craft some here. Now, I got to make sure I have dirty water and a bunch of potatoes. So right now, this place doesn't have any potatoes because you usually have to manually collect potatoes, by the way. Oh, we've got some bottle caps. I'll take those. But right now, it's got carrots and corn. So if I want to do potatoes, I'd simply just run along here. Hit E a whole lot. Now, see how this person's in my way? Right here? This person's in my way when I'm trying to collect. Here's a little trick for you when you're trying to collect your potatoes. Just hit the bell. And then they will get out of your way, run over there to the bell, and you can go ahead and collect. Another awesome Kismet tip for you. Like, out of my way, peeps. I want to get myself some potatoes. And that should be more than enough. But
I need to assign someone to this.
But good enough. Good enough for now. All right, let's craft. And let's go ahead and get that soup. There we go. We've got some vegetable soup. I don't know why my thing's messed up, but close enough. So I had about 6 dirty water. I made a whole bunch of vegetable soup. I don't want to carry around these potatoes, though. So I will go ahead and offload those. Corn. Corn in there, and then potatoes in there. And then I got my vegetable soup. Then we'll go ahead and use my vegetable soup. It is both food and water. So you really don't want to use it when you just have food, but I'm just going to use it for example. It also is going to help my hit points as well. And let's see. Oh, not enough. Not enough. We got to have another one. There we go. So it's basically you feel better, and it would also do both food and water at the same time. But we also have just regular food, so we can use mutton chops as well. And there we are. We're properly fed. And now, when you do the next one, it now shows you what you're going to get out of it, right? So this one's going to give me 40 healing, as well as my vegetable soup will give me healing as well. All right, so we got that done. Now we are fully healed. We have full action points. We have our power armor with us. Whoa, what the heck? What'd you do that for, Piper? You scared the heck out of me.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Where'd you get out of your power armor?
Can do.
The heck? Sometimes Piper does weird stuff. That's why you don't leave the fusion core in there. All right, now me and Piper, we're out of here. Come on, girl. Carry my power armor for me without wasting my fusion cores. Also, you go faster, by the way, if you just run without your power armor when you don't need it. So we're going to run down here to Drumlin Diner and then over here to Starlight Drive-In. And I'm going to show you how basically you can just run off path here. And you won't get that much aggro. And notice I can run. I'm just using my action points without using my fusion core. Because I don't really need my power armor right now. I'm not going to get in any big events. If I do get in a big event, I can talk to her real quick, tell her to get out of the power armor, and then I can get into it. She also has got her helmet off right now, so I'll have to actually get the helmet from her inventory as well along the way. All right. Yeah, go ahead and fix that, mods. Go ahead and fix that for him so he can chat. There we go. He's fixed now. There you go, Lufigus. Your chat is fixed. You're fixed. Hey, Radlick says, hello, Kismet. Enjoying your stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. We are going to be doing some questing tonight. I know I've been doing very... got an infection already. It's funny. I cure those conditions and they come straight back. They come straight back. So right here is a great place, of course. Sometimes you have Trash Can Carla and your vendor here at the Drumlin Diner. I always forget her name. Trudy. And you can sell double stuff there and get lots of resources and whatnot. But we're just kind of passing through. We're headed to the drive-in. Now, my girl Piper back there, she's bringing my power armor for me so I don't waste my fusion cores. Though I am incredibly rich now in the game. We got the money train going. We got our settlements producing a massive amount of purified water. So we're good there. Look at how many people we have over here now. Tons of peeps walking around. Of course, we got a Kismet kill box up there on the side. And then on the far... Whoa, cow falling out of the sky there. And then one way on the far side there, you can see we've got one protecting there. Because people, they attack from right there, and then they also attack from this side. And it randomizes attack down there, so let's go get some free loot. You ready? Let's do it. Let's get some free loot. And let's just throw a grenade in there. I feel like just tossing a grenade in their face. Let's do it. Fragment grenade. Let's do it. Kismet kill box going into action. I love it every time. Dead, dead, and more dead. Did I need my power armor? Absolutely not. All you need is a Kismet kill box, and it randomizes right here. That's why I put this so far out on the edge of the settlement, so it can annihilate any random bad guys that show up here. And you know what I do? I just walk around and pick up all the loot. Because I'm awesome. Ha ha ha, Marcy. makes me giddy with happiness every time I see Marcy getting shot at. Ah, she's so evil. She's so annoying. That's what you get. All right, lots of dead peeps over here. Look at all this free stuff. I'm just the guy that goes to the arcade and picks up the quarters. That's what I do. That's my job. Another bad rust devil over here. Thanks for that free loot. Suitcase with nothing in it. Already looted that. They all got smoked. Smoked by the Kismet kill box. Try it on your next thing. Your next settlement. It is so satisfying. It is so fantastic. Just watch them get mowed down. And I only use the heavy turrets. I do not use the low-level turrets. I think it's worth it to just, you know, upgrade to that heavier turret. Get gun nut #1. And then you can be in those heavier turrets. Alright, I just got tons of loot, but I'm not going to carry all that loot around with me. I'm going to go ahead and run back up in here now that we kind of took care of that random encounter. And again, notice I'm not using my power armor, so I'm not wasting it. And there's also a doctor here. I try to put a doctor in every one of my locations so that I can fix my infection. Otherwise, I will die from it eventually. We'll go ahead and forward time about 10 hours and do that. Don't know what's weird. I'm closing the app, helping him out. I really don't like using power armor. Typically, I don't. Oh, got that lover's embrace from my girl, Piper. She's hot. What can I say? All right, where's my clinic dude? Where'd my dude go? Here's dude wants to do the castle. The castle is very far away when you're in survival mode. It is very, very far to travel there. Sirio Rio, I totally, completely chopped up that name. I do apologize, but thank you so much for coming in, pressing that follow button, crushing that follow button with that dragon hammer, and becoming part of the Kismet army. Welcome. Welcome. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. You on survival? Not only am I on survival, but I'm on the new survival. It's 10 to 100 times harder than the old survival. Very, very fun. Hello, says the 3X. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic night. I am. I'm having super fun. Super amount of fun. Nomi says, sup, sup. Nomi the kid. I love that name. Great name, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everybody putting that love. I about feel something awesome is about to happen. You guys sense that? Don't call me Kismet for nothing. I feel like something awesome is about to happen. You sense it? Wait for it. There it is. Dot, thank you so much for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet army. Welcome, welcome. I love to do that. I love to do that in the stream. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here in this playthrough. And let's see. What are we going to do next? Let's look at our quest here. Now, I do remember that we were opening a settlement up here, but we were getting spanked. We were getting spanked in that settlement. Right here, yes. We had to go to Breakheart Banks, and we had to kick some super mutant butt. But we were getting spanked because we were just getting owned by them, because there's a legendary dog over there, super mutant dog, that was just killing us. But now we got our power armor, and maybe we can spank that dog. We'll find out. So we're going to go to Greentop Nursery. We're going to try to unlock Greentop Nursery and try to open up this Breakheart Banks and see if we can take them out. We'll find out. We got more grenades, and we're good to go. But let me talk to Piper.
Let me know.
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to
Heads
keep
up.
sharp. Always worked for me.
And
I
extra
need
power.
you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
All right. Now, she's going to get out of the power armor, but it's very important that you talk to her again.
Heads up.
Point the way.
And then you trade with her.
Take a peek.
Because sometimes it gets weird, and she takes the helmet off, right? Now, I also gave her this awesome gun, which is the Justice gun. Super amazing. Eventually, I'll go in and really make that super awesome. I also gave her a fusion core, and I gave her some shotgun shells to go with that. She also has the Righteous Authority, which she has a whole bunch of fusion cells for that, which is the thing you get from Paladin Dance. And now I can go in here. I can transfer that helmet back in there, and then I'm going to get in my power armor. I'm going to have some power armor fun tonight. Power armor fun. Boom. Okay, now I probably should buy some more fusion cores while I'm at it, because I'm probably going to burn through these fusion cores. So let's do a little bit of that too. All right.
Powers for good.
Let's see if we got anything in the workbench that we can sell. Got a whole bunch of purified water. Let's take that. Got bottle caps. Woohoo, I like bottle caps. And we need to talk to the doc. Where's the doc? I'm going to go into workshop mode. These people are all unassigned. Is my doctor not assigned? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Around here somewhere. Where's my doc? Docky, I got an infection. I blame it on Piper. Nope. Nope. It's hard to tell which one's my doc, but eventually I will give them an actual doctor's outfit so I can tell who they are. Where is my doctor? What the heck? What the heck here, people? Let's get out of my power armor. Let's take my fusion core out, because I don't trust nobody, because one of these random people might jump in there. And then I'm going to go ahead and go one more hour, because it's not time for the doctor yet. There we go. There's the doctor. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to the doctor.
Fixing up. Let's get a look at you.
Cure my condition.
Up, Doc.
Go over.
Try to skip a little bit of dialogue here. I'm
No
good
other
now.
Off.
Skippy, skip, skip. And, oh, wait. Didn't get
If
it.
you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Cure me.
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Huh.
I'm pretty beat up.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
Oh, it's doing a little bit too fast there. It wasn't kicking in. A little bit too fast. All right,
And
Doc.
that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope, I'm good.
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Oh, it'll totally happen. All right, so I've removed all my conditions there. Let me talk to the doc one more time.
Not many doctors around these days.
Now, I always try to
Let me
barter
take a
with the
look
docs because I can sell stuff to them,
Could use
as
some
well as I can
supplies,
get
actually.
antibiotics.
Let's see what I can
So
spare.
I can use it on the road. I don't see they have any antibiotics right now. She already has purified water, so I've already gotten her caps, so I can't get her caps as well. Thank you, the Titan, or the Tanix. The Tanix, is that what that is? Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. I apologize if I butchered your name. Just let me know how to say it right in the chat. Kismet is very energetic. I like it. Yes, because I love playing this game. I enjoy it. Level up. That's right, I do have a level up. I'm going to take care of it. Yay! Greetings, he says. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. My name is Kismet. I play a lot of various games, and one of my favorite games of all time, Fallout 4 here. Of course, I love the whole entire Fallout series. I've also been a graphic designer for 25 years and got to work on the original Fallout for Interplay. That's right. Got to work on a lot of the game materials, the stuff you get in the box. Yes, you used to get a box back in the day, and you had all this cool stuff that you got with it back in the day when you got your floppy disks. That long ago. That long ago. All right, so let's save. Now that we've kind of cleared up our conditions, we're probably going to get another one.
Night.
Nope. Oh, lovely night. Oh, yes. Spending a little lovely night with my girl. Wherever I go, she gives me lover's embrace. And that gives me bonus XP so I can start leveling up. Let's do this. Let's go get ourselves another settlement. Let's go smack some people around. Time to smack some people with my power armor. All right. Well, oh, wait. I almost ran off without getting fusion cores. Let's go get some more fusion cores. Da, 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 da. Now, I have a whole bunch of loot that I got just randomly from a whole bunch of stuff that just came up to the settlement. And we're going to run, hopefully, in the right direction. Here we go. We're going to run over here and see if we can buy any more fusion cores. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something going on. Now, I can only use melee weapons, and I got myself a cool melee weapon. I have not used it yet. What do we shoot? Oh, come on, get up there. What? Nothing I can shoot? What is it? Trashcan Carla already killed it. What'd you shoot, Trashcan Carla? Ha ha ha! Yeah, Raider got owned. I wish Trashcan Carla was a companion. She's awesome. And also Trudy out here. Smacking him. Oh. Bummer, I wanted to use my new sword. I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities later. But look how lucky I am. I have both fenders. I have a ton of purified water.
Hey there. Trading?
Always, sweetheart. Always.
Take a look. Sure.
Let's do it.
Have a little bit of everything.
Sushi Monster hanging out saying hello. Hello to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody's night going? Feel free to let me know in the chat. Let me know what you guys are up to. You guys going to do anything special this weekend for Easter? Let me know in the chat. And I'm going to buy me some serious stuff from Trashcan Carly here. I'm going to go ahead and gear up with some cocktails. Let's see. Boxing glove. That would be funny running around and box people. Let's see. No ranged weapons. Doesn't have anything else cool in there. I don't use any of this stuff pretty much. Probably should be using that so I stop getting infections. And let's see, squirrel bits, I always buy those. And I'm going to buy a couple things here. Let's see what I can afford. Let's see, I have purified water, 126. I have 1,386 caps. Boom. And then I'm simply going to go like this. And then go to the bottom, like this, and then buy everything from the bottom up. And so now, she still owes me 250 caps. I just bought all of that stuff, and she still doesn't have enough money to pay me off. But I also need some screws, and I need some oil, and I need some copper, and I need some crystal. And look how much that is. That's like 4,000. Now, I could go back, get a whole bunch of purified water, and come back and buy all of that. But, we're not going to do too many settlements now. But that is just basically the great thing about Trashcan Carla. She has a lot of really great shipments. And so what I'll do is eventually I will make my way back to Sanctuary, get a whole bunch of purified water, and then buy those shipments from her so I can buy even more water purifiers and even more power for Sanctuary over there. But I'll do that later. We don't need to do that right now. And then we'll go ahead and see if she has anything else we can buy just to try to balance that out a little bit more. There we go. And we got her caps, and we got a ton of resources at the same time. Oh, I forgot to look for fusion
You
cores.
again. Here to trade?
Yes, barter.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I forgot fusion cores. Bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. Let's do it. Fusion core? Yes. I will take it. Thank you. Now, having caps, the whole reason of having caps is so you can buy stuff. If you have 10,000 caps on you, you have too many caps
I
on you.
can rest easy knowing that
I
we'll
rarely
find
ever
rotten
just
in
keep a
hell.
bunch of caps on me.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
Oh, yeah. Always.
Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Now, again, I could run back. I could get a ton of purified water. Thousands in caps of purified water and do this. Actually, some kind of cool stuff in there. But really, the only thing I need is antibiotics. Is always what I'm looking for. And then I could use some resources in here. But the other thing I'm looking for, of course, is fusion cores. And she doesn't have any extra fusion cores. So I'm just going to say, you know what? How much do I got? 549. Do I have anything else I can give to her? Let's go ahead and see what else we can sell to her. We've got some knuckles, a pipe pistol, some shotguns I'm not going to use. Got a cool pulse grenade. A robot arm. Not going to use it. Harness. Nah. Leather. Nope. Road leathers. Nope. Robot. Sack hood. Nope. Road leathers are actually pretty good undergarment for most things. Nuka-Cola. No. Robot repair kit. I don't like to sell those. So we'll keep those. And we have a whole bunch of junk which we're not going to get rid of. Mods. Get rid of those. Ammo. Don't need it all. So I don't really use that ammo because I can only use melee. And fusion cells, keep those. And shotgun cells, keep those. And then all of my random junk. Oh, cancel. And then now, she owes me 213 caps. So I can sell her all of this stuff, get the stuff that I need, and then get the caps as well. Now I'm back up to 762 caps, and I got rid of all that extra stuff that I just got. I could also scrap that, by the way, to get the resources. Let me get Piper over here.
Look alive.
She's over there drinking. Hey, quit hitting the sauce. We got stuff to do here, Piper. And I'm going to go ahead and give her this ammo so I don't have to carry it around. Give her those fusion cells and those shotgun shells. She's going to put those to good work. All right. So we got that done. We've got our fusion cores, we got our fusion cells and all of our other shotgun stuff and sold our things and got some caps and got some resources which we're going to drop off on the way to the thing and also save on the way too. Save on the way. Hi, says Nexus. What's up, Nexus? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I'm having some fam over for Easter. Not many, just like 8 or so. Oh, crazy. That's way too many for me. I'm not a invite people over to my house kind of person. I am a, this is my sanctuary. Do not come in by my house. I don't mind going to your house or meeting in a middle place, but this is where I go to get away from people. Not to invite people in the house. Now, family, of course, I will invite people over. But typically, other than that, I just hang out with my family in my house. And if I want to hang out with other people, I go somewhere else. That's just the way I am. The way I am, usually. And a lot of people are the same way. A lot of people, you know, they don't like, especially random people showing up at their house. I do see some people, they go like PewDiePie. They show up at the guy's house. That is like boundaries, people. Boundaries. Do not show up at a streamer's house. Do not show up at a YouTuber's house. Do not show up at anybody's house unannounced because that is like stalker stuff. That is like call the police. It's scary. There's just some random person out in front of my house. Oh, got a little bit of loot there. Grab that while we're at it. So a little heads up on that. Don't do that. All right, we're going to run up the way here. We're going to burn a little bit of our fusion core. And now we're going to go ahead and cross over here. Now, here's a great little tip, by the way, is just to double-click on that Green Top Nursery. We'll say yes, because that's where we're going. Actually, we should have went through Covenant here. I'm going to double back. Double back through Covenant, and I'll try not to waste my fusion core just for you, Ameridave. I will try not to waste it. So we're going to run down here by the water. Try not to activate that bad guy over there. I'm not sure we're ready for that guy yet, but you never know. You never know. So we're going to run down the way here. And, oh, boy, that's right. I forgot to do my perk. Forgot to do my perk. All right, what was I working on? I forgot what I was going to do next. What was I going to do next? I think I was going into Charisma line, but I also need to go into the Science line. So I needed Science, and I also need Armor. That's right. I think I need Armor first. Or I can go into Medic. Good question. Good question. I forgot where I'm at. I'll have to look it up. Now, I do try to kind of think ahead in my playthrough of where all my perks are going to go, and then I usually write them down. Let's see if I can find it here. There we go, melee playthrough. Let's see. Let's see, at science, we did strong back at 20. We did caps collector at 21. And we can do medic at 18. That's right, I'm going to do medic next. Because what happens in the survivor mode, thank you, Eric, appreciate that. Thanks for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Show them some love in the chat. What I try to do is try to get the medic fairly early, too, because in the survival mode, your stem packs don't do diddly squat. You got to build them up a bit or you get owned. So, yeah, I think I'll go medic this time because I know we were going to do that before. So we're going to call that as number 22. Now, I keep track of all of my perks that I do so that you guys can follow along as well. So we did, at level 9, we did caps collector, then 10 strong back, lead belly, medic, big leagues, local leader, big leagues again. 3 into intelligence on 16, 17, 18. Then on 19, we did science so that we can unlock our larger water purifiers right about level 20, because that level 21 we could get caps collector, which then allows us to do better trades as well. So we did it all in sequence like that just to build toward doing settlements. Thank you, Nexus HD Plus, for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Show them some love. Show them some love in the chat. And then, of course, at 22 there, we're going to do medic. And, of course, we got to also, let's look ahead a little bit on our stuff here. At level 30, we need to do strong back. So we're going to go ahead and kind of work our way backwards. So exactly at level 30, we're going to do strong back. Kind of leaning off stream there. So exactly at 30, we're going to do strong back. So what are we going to do before then? Well, I'd like to go further into the charisma line eventually, so that I can get, convince people easier. I can then do better trade rates and all that kind of stuff. But I really want to work on crafting too. So I need to get strong back the second I get to 30, because I want to have it where I stop taking damage while overburdened. That will be awesome. That will be awesome. So we're going to start working on crafting next. And then eventually I will go into like full DPS mode, where I really start to work on my melee damage and all of that other stuff. So the next one we'll probably do is Armorer to build that up. So let's go ahead and put that as 23. We're going to do Armor. Now, this can change. You know, you decide to do something else. It's not set in stone. Not until you pick the perk. And then I think I'm going to go into blacksmithing to get them all at least one into blacksmithing. So we'll do that at... Now, I rarely ever do blacksmithing, by the way. I typically don't do blacksmithing because I don't typically use melee weapons, but this time we're going to get it going on. Now, eventually, also, I need to do my hacker and I need to do my locksmithing so that I can get that going. But this playthrough, I actually did not make it so I can get locksmithing in the very beginning. My perception is actually very low. Normally, I at least go for perception, but this time I decided to put it in strength first and then come back and do lockpicking and all that stuff later. Do it all later. Eventually, I want to get Action Boy to get... I mean, I basically want tons of perks eventually so that I have my action regenerates faster and all of that stuff. And then I'll go very heavy into the luck and agility line, as well as in the strength line, trying to get that pain train going on. Get that pain train going on. And then, of course, a lot of this other stuff I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do, like, rifles, because I'm not going to be using rifles. I'm not going to be doing the automatic weapons, because I'm not going to be using automatic weapons. I might go into pistols, probably not. And then I won't be doing heavy gunner as well, because I'm not going to be using heavy guns. So those are ones I'm definitely not going to be using. Same thing right here. Hip fire, improve my hip fire for any gun, doesn't do any good. Gun bashing doesn't do me any good. Stuff like this, you're part of a tree. When you're standing still, you do reduced damage. That's a good one. And then Pain Train, of course. When you're wearing power armor, you can sprint into enemies, and it hurts when you stagger them, which is going to be cool. Going to be cool. I haven't really used that one before. It's going to be fun. Also need to go into science. So we're going to go science, gun nut, and armor and blacksmith. And the higher we get into science, by the way, the better kill box we can build. We start building rockets. We can start building lasers in our kill boxes, which is awesome. And then eventually we can also build the very big power generators, which allow us so we don't have to have 10 or 20 of those really big generators. We could have one generator that does all of it. right? So that you can build more stuff at that settlement. A great tip as well. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But there we go. So that gives us a couple more. We know that we're going to do armor next. We're going to do blacksmith. And at level 30, we know we're going to do some strong back. There we go. Strong back. So there we go. Thank you, Twitter people, for the free caps. That's right. The more you retweet my tweet here about Fallout 4, the more caps you guys earn in stream. That's right. You can be overburdened with Kiz caps right here. My love this. I love this shirt. What we do is we do give away stuff here on the stream. That's right. You could win Fallout 4. You could win a whole bunch of games. You can win a bunch of AAA games. We've literally given away hundreds of games on the stream, and with literally thousands of dollars worth of games to you guys for just being awesome, just for hanging out. Just hanging out in the stream, you guys are earning some Kiz caps. If you want to earn some extra Kiz caps, you go follow me on Twitter. You go subscribe to me on YouTube. You earn them every single week automatically. I don't have nothing to do with it. It just automatically dumps you some free Kiz caps just for following and just for subscribing. As well as you can get a bunch of them in bonus streams, as well as just hanging out in the stream here. You're earning them right now. Now, if I'd be like, Kismet, you know what would be really cool is if you actually had some physical Kiz caps. Wouldn't that be cool? If I actually had, like, the real deal right here in front of me. That's right, real bottle caps with Kismet on it. I do. I do. I use them as business cards. They are incredibly awesome. Incredibly awesome. Here we are at Covenant. Notice how I have not converted Covenant yet. I've got my buddy over here, which is pretty decent for armor in the very beginning. Eventually, I'll be back to get that guy. Now, what I do is I keep Covenant at the very beginning in survival mode. If I was not in survival mode, if I was in normal mode, those people would be toast. But since I'm in survival mode, there's some great vendors over there that I want to get all their stuff from them first before I annihilate them all. And my main base right now is Tavening Boathouse, which is where we're going right now, which I'm also producing a massive amount of water, which is how we made a lot of bank. We made a lot of bank, a little cash money. So we're going to run over here to Tavern and Boathouse. Check it out. I've got, of course, all of the bigger vendors. Now, I'm only level 22. Got all the big vendors. I got tons of purified water running. I've got this base build up. I've got tons of Kismet kill boxes running up here. We've got some over here. We've got some over there. Anybody pokes their head out of there, they're very dead. Notice all my power up there at the top. Noah Mitchell. Noah K. Mitchell, thank you so much for dropping that Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button with fire, and becoming part of the Kismet army. Show Mitchell some love. Show Mitchell some love. Look at all these purifiers running here. Running. White Flames also throwing the love, hitting that follow button. Thank you so much, White Flames. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now watch how much water I'm producing. That's right. 738 water. How much is that worth? Let's go find out. Let's go ahead and look in the workshop here. How much we got in there right now? 492. We're going to go ahead and pull that out of there. And we're going to do what I call a vendor run. We're going to go right here. We're going to talk to this first vendor. I'm always looking for a weapon. Let's see what she's got. Now, I bet she's got some fusion cores. Let's go ahead and just go in here and buy her out all of her fusion cores. She got 6 fusion cores. 2,000 caps. You're like, whoa, Kismet, you're only level 22, bro. Where are you getting these 2,000 caps from? Well, that's from building up my settlements early on, because I run it like a business. Because you're an awesome settlement overseer, and you can go and build up your settlements and make tons and tons of cash like I do. You don't have to have special mods. I have 0 mods. Do I cheat? Do I shortcut? Do I glitch? You don't need to do that. I don't do it. It's a waste of time. I don't like to cheat the game because I feel like I'm cheating myself out of the game, out of the fun of the challenge of doing the game. Now, I'm in the new survival mode. 10 to 100 times harder than the regular modes, as well as I'm on PC, but you can also do it on PS4, or you can do it on Xbox. No matter what you're playing, you can do exactly what I'm doing right now and make yourself tons of bank. Tons of bank, totally legit. Like 5,412 caps kind of bank. That kind of bank you could be making. Now, I owe her 2,000, but I just got a ton of fusion cores. So let me go ahead and dial that in to about 2,500 because I want to get her caps too. So let's dial that in around 2,500. And close enough. Close enough. Let's see if she's got anything else I need. Let's see if she's got some grenades. Let's buy some grenades. I like to throw some grenades. There's a cryo grenade. Ooh, let's get one of those. Anything else? Pulse mine. Oh, we're going to have some fun with some grenades today. She got a ton of ammo, but I don't use the ammo because I'm playing in melee. But I could get some more ammo for my girl, so I'm going to go ahead and get a whole bunch of shotgun shells. And I think that's about it. All right, let's give her some more purified water in exchange. 5, 6, 7, 8. Around 800 this time. Let's say 825. Nope, too much. Too much. Now, if it's just a few caps over or a few caps under, I don't worry about it. But if it's a bunch of caps over, then, hey, that's my caps. That's my money. I don't waste my money. There you go. 510. That's close enough. Boom. Okay, good. Got her money. Got all the resources I need. Next vendor. Now, for some reason, my clothing vendor isn't there. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go to the next person.
Yes?
Now, the bar vendor is going to have the least amount of caps I usually find.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Stedford Wives, kind of nice. There you go, Sister Wolf. Iron Chief in the stream. What's up, Iron Chief? Thanks for hanging out. Foggy Forecast says, Kismet, I've said it before, but your positive vibes combined with playing my favorite game makes me happy every time I catch the stream. Thank you, Foggy Forecast. I don't think I can get a better compliment than that. In fact, that is such a nice compliment. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and try to find that compliment in the stream. If I can, over here. There we go. I'm going to find that compliment, and I'm going to put that in my nice things that people say. Go ahead and clear all this out. Because those things are the things that inspire me every day to make my stream a little bit better. And I don't just want to be a streamer. I want to be the best streamer there ever was. Now, because I think I'm arrogant, because I think I'm better than everybody else, absolutely not. Because I know what it takes. You just work as hard as you can and do what you love to do. And believe me, it does work out eventually. It really does. I've loved graphic design my whole career. I've done incredible things, worked for some of the top companies in the world. And I consider myself incredibly lucky to do that. And I consider myself to be incredibly lucky to do what I'm doing right now, which is also playing games. Another great love of mine. Hanging out with you guys. All right, let me grab that. There we go. Foggy Forecast. Let me go ahead and grab that. Boom. And put that into my nice things that people say. If you'd like to see even more nice things that people say, you can watch my Twitter. Sometimes I throw it on Twitter, as well as you can see it right down below. You can go ahead and click on that link down below. And check out all of that as well. So thank you so much for those kind words. Let me catch up on chat. See, retweeted. There you go. Get those retweets out. Hey there, Kisses, Iron Chief. 4 more retweets to 200 free Kiss Caps. What? Everybody in the whole stream's going to get 200 free Kiss Caps for just 4 more people going and retweeting. Oh, man, that's some caps for getting those free games this weekend, because we're going to have a mega stream. That's right, Mr. Warlock for the win. Thank you so much for dropping that Dragon Hammer for the win with that fire and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. So this weekend, mega stream. That means I'm going to be streaming longer. Tons of giveaways for you guys because we hit 100,000 views on the channel and we crossed 500 videos on YouTube. So I'm going to just show you guys the love all weekend long. So make sure to be here on Saturday, Sunday. You go out, have some fun with your family, spend some time with your significant other, go enjoy your Easter, and then when you're here late night, you'll find me here streaming away. So there you go. There you go. This place is like my favorite bar and restaurant. There you go. That's there's a lot of awesome people who hang out in the stream. All right, I already got her caps. Does she have anything I need? Nah, not really. All right, we out of there. We out of there. Next vendor.
Trouble, I hope.
I'm always looking for trouble.
Looking to buy?
Always.
Let's see
Do
what
it.
you got.
Here's what
What you got? Oh, mama. Look at those shipments. Oh, but you can see I've already been here. I gave her a bunch of purified water. She don't have no caps. She has not reset yet.
Huh?
Let's go ahead and talk to the clinic.
I can patch you up if you need it. For
Let's
a
talk,
small
bro.
fee, of course.
I hope you got some antibiotics. What you got?
Supplies, doctor.
Let's see what
What do you got to spare? Oh, he doesn't have no caps either. He has not reset.
Yes.
Armor, dude.
Need armor?
Let's barter.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Now, sometimes what happens, if your stuff is close enough to each other, that your vendors will not reset yet. If I got over here so fast that my vendors that I used in my previous settlement, like my clinic person, this one will also not be reset, right? So you got to go a couple days before your vendors reset. So that's why the medic one is not reset. Now, I've got some combat armor in here. I'm buying all that combat armor. So I'm going to give that to my peeps. Especially if it's like heavy combat armor. But I love combat armor. Probably one of my favorite armors in the game. There's also some other great armors, which I'm not going to spoil for you until we get to those. But I'm going to go and get that. Oh, some metal helmets. We'll go ahead and grab those. Those are great for my peeps. And there we go. And what else you got? You got nothing else. Okay. Now, I owe him 936. He's got 332. Again, dial in some more money. About 1,200. And again, we're just going to finish this run while we're here. A little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit. Like so. And I try to sell stuff to the vendors as I'm coming through, so that I can kind of clear them out. And then when I come through, it's close enough. Close enough. I lost about 20 caps there, but I don't care. Now, when I'm here, what I'll do is I'll go and grab some vegetable soup. Notice I've got a bunch built up already. So I'll go ahead and grab some vegetable soup for the journey. And this is kind of my main settlement. They're producing a lot of potatoes and a lot of carrots, as well as I'm buying dirty water every time I see it, as well as I'm getting bottles, which I can then put dirty water in it. I know that seems totally disgusting, but there you go. There you go. And then, let's see. I've got anything else I need to get rid of? Purified water. Let's go ahead and put the purified water in there. And then the next time I come by, I will grab it out of the cooler and sell it to the vendors again. Like so. Now let's go ahead and run over here. I could totally get out of my power armor, by the way, and not burn my fusion core right now. But I have 10 fusion cores. Eventually, I'll have like 70 or 80 or 100 or 200 fusion cores that I can just run around and waste if I really feel like it. Let's go ahead and get the apparel out of here and put this in here for later. And I will come back and equip all of these people with a ton of cool stuff. Because every time I see it, I try to buy it. And then I just kind of stockpile it. And then when I'm ready, I'm done doing a whole bunch of other stuff, I will come back and grab all of that. All right, we're looking good. We are looking sweet. Well, my brain torso, get that out of there. Ammo. Could have stored that ammo. Let's see. I got shotgun shells for my girl. Where's my girl? Come here, Piper, my sweetheart. Where you at? Let's trade. There we go. Let's give her even more. We want to have her have lots of ammo because we're going to be shooting lots of stuff. There we go. Now, I don't necessarily have to carry this many fusion cores around, but I just feel like it. I just feel like it. Okay. Got that rocking. We got everything squared away. Let's go ahead and take a quick nap so we can save. And we are just kind of making our way across the wasteland. I should totally take that fusion core out of there, but I'm not going to. Ooh, lovely nights. There we go. Good evening, surfing robots. Up. Oh, it's the wonderful Nooshki, everybody. You know who we have not done a love train for in a very long time? My amazing and wonderful mod, Nooshki. I think we're going to need to do one right now. That's right. Everybody in the channel, here's what I want you to do. I want you to put @Nooshki. And then I want you to put some hearts, some doggies, so your favorite emotes from your favorite streamers. Show Nooshki some love. She's totally not expecting it. So we're going to go ahead and throw her a love train right now. Let's do it, everybody. Let's blow it up. Let me get my music on here. Let's do it. Let's blow up that love train. Crank that music up. Let's see it in the chat, everybody. It's the only time it's okay to spam my chat. When we're showing that love, we're showing it to everybody in the chat, or we're going to go raid somebody later. Show them the Kismet love train as well. Go ahead, blow it up for Nooshki, everybody. No big party, says Duckworthy. Pretty good, thanks. Just chilling. We're chilling out in here. We're giving a love train to Nooshki right now. Show her some love in the chat, everybody. One of my amazing mods. Super nice. Show her some love. We're going to get out here. We're going to get questing. We're going to blow some stuff up. Oh, we got to go to National Guard, too. We got a lot of places to go and a lot of stuff to blow up. Let's do it. So I saved, and we're off and running. Where am I going? I'm going north. North, let's do it. Get on that Kismet love train. Throw it in the chat. It's the only time it's okay to spam my chat when we're showing that love. Can't wait to get my jetpack eventually. Oh, my jetpack. I want it. I want my jetpack. Let's get out on the road. Where's my girl? You following me, Piper? I hope you are. Come on. There she is. Always watching my back. Let's get out there and smack some people with this power armor and this new weapon that I got. Look at all that love. Look at that love for Nooshki in the chat. You're well loved in this chat, Nooshki. Start a love train. Blowing it up. Blowing it up in the chat. Oh, jump. Totally not watching where I'm going. Come on, let's go. Look at all that love. You guys are doing an amazing love train right now. Look at you guys go. Blowing it up. Get this stream a going. Let's gonna kick it in high gear. Oh, I see an evil enemy. It must be destroyed. Got that sucker. I see another evil one. Get it. It's my mission to kill every car in the wasteland. I will get it done. I will get them all. They must all die. I just used all my bullets up. Because that's the way I am. I'm a little bit crazy. Hey, Piper, go over there and see if that car's okay. So wrong. So wrong. All right. Now we got to walk our way along here. We've got to find a place to save along the way. We don't want to go too close to that car because it's going to go kablooey. Like that. So why do I blow those up? One, because it's super fun. And two, because I don't want them to blow up while I'm standing by them and then I die. So I'd rather blow them up like that. Now, oh, how convenient that I would just happen to find, of course I already knew it was there. I just happened to find a place where I can just get out of my power armor. Oh, I'll probably have to get out of it out here. There we go. Now, do not get out of your power armor and forget your fusion core because you could come back. There'll be raiders there. They'll jump in your power armor and use it against you. So watch out for that. So I'm going to go ahead and save right here so we don't have to run back all the way back. And then we can jump in our power armor. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that was an awesome love train. You guys did a great job. Now I'm going to go ahead and kick this into high gear by throwing in... new playlist should be going. And kick in some sound here. Kick in some music. There we go. Oh, that's too slow. Come on. Let's speed it up. Speed it up. All right, here we go. Little king of rock and roll. Let's do this. Let's get in this power armor. Let's kick some booty. Good morning, Mikos. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out on the stream. We're having an awesome night tonight. Incredibly good. Oh, more cars to blow up. I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Take that. Oh, run for mama. Oh, I just messed up my power armor. That probably was a bad idea. Hold on, let's reload. I didn't say I was smart. I didn't say I was smart. I hit it with too much damage. My other axe would hit it once and I could back up, but I didn't do it fast enough. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that another way. My new sword is just too good. Too good. I killed myself. Oh, wait. We need to find out when we can use our next strong big leagues perk. 27. Okay, we got to make a note of that. 27 is big leagues. So let's add that in. So basically that's going to give me more melee damage if I do big leagues. So I'm going to make a note of that when I get there. All right, let's try this again with less fail. Hey, Piper. Let's stand over there. Run for the hills! Fail again! I tried to run, it wouldn't let me run. I pressed run, it didn't run. Now it runs. Come on. All right, quit screwing around, Kismet. Let's get to it. What happened there? What happened there? Why didn't that play all the way through? Somebody skip it? I don't know. Oh well, let's do it. Let's do it anyway. All right, quit fooling around with the cars. So what I did is I had this axe, this basically this kind of crowbar with an axe handle on it, and I could hit it once and I'd get away in time. But now I have this legendary sword that I bought because I'm now purified water rich. And I bought this General Chao's Revenge, which does 99 damage, even more damage against robots. So basically, one hit and that thing's gonna explode. So let's just forget it for now. I'll have to kill some stuff so I can get some more ammo. Now I'm gonna try to call my peeps to back me up. Let's see how far we are from a settlement. Right there. Let's see. Can we pull them from here? Let's see. Shoot off a flare. Get my buddies backing me up. No Minutemen are able to respond. Let's back up a little bit. Let's try right here. Nope. So yeah, too far right there. But when I get Green Top Nursery, then I can call them, but gotta get Green Top Nursery first. Let's go, Piper. Don't be slacking back there. Come on, girl.
Hey.
Come on. Sometimes what happens is they just start standing there and they won't follow you. So what I do is I just say hello to them or say hey, and then they'll start following me again. Got to watch out for that in this kind of updated version of Fallout 4. They do sometimes get stuck. Or you tell them to stay, they will stay forever. They will never come out. Oh yeah, let's see if we get this dog in one shot this time. Oh yeah. Take that, doggy. Yeah, you like that? You like it? Want some more of it? All right. Let's see if we can do it this time. I'm going to practice my blocking as well. Oh, look out. Look out, Piper. Merry Christmas, suckers. Well, that's a legendary there. Look out, Piper. That's a dead dude. All right. Let's get in here. Where's he at? Right there. Bye-bye, sucker! Get away from the car! You're my girl, Piper. I love a girl with a nice ability to take people out. What's up here? What you doing? Oh, come on. Nope. I mean, how close do I need to be to the dude? Come on. You dead! Later, sucker. Thanks for the loot. Now we're getting crazy up in here. Now, of course, I have the automatron turned on, which is what caused that random encounter there. So, yes, we just... Oh, whoa, look out. Are you shooting? Oh, my gosh, it's an integrated scrap bot. Let's wait till he gets close. Come on, a little bit closer. Come on. Critical! What? Why my critical's not working? There we go. Eat that, Mechanist. Woo! That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, stand back. Stand back, stand back. No, let's use our vegetable soup. Let's crank a whole bunch of vegetable soup. Whoa, there's something way down there shooting me. But then we're gonna take it higher. District Avenue. Eat this, suckers! Merry Christmas! Oh. A little too far. Alright. There!
This is it for you.
What? Come on. Ha ha ha! Got one of them. Oh, and I blew up the car. Oh, it's getting crazy up in this stream. It's getting crazy up in here. Ah, I was not even close. Terrible with grenades. Well, maybe not that terrible. All right. What's up, peeps? Oh, give me that loot. Down 2. Now we're getting crazy. Great song for this battle, I know, huh? Down 2. I'm getting the heals here. My food. Where did that other guy go? I think he went flying. He went flying somewhere from the grenade. I don't know where he went. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's run back up here. Get that loot. Aha, here he is. Give me that sweet loot. Oh, I got a new mod. Oh, explosive lever action rifle. Not bad, not bad. I can't use it, but my companions can. Because I'm melee only. Melee and grenades. Well, that was crazy. I don't know why I couldn't get that guy. I was blocked by the wall edge. Couldn't get this guy up here on top. Where'd he go? He vanished. Trick Avenue. Then we take it higher. Now here's the thing to do. I could run up that way and keep going. But if I do, I'm probably going to die. And then I won't get any of this awesome sweet loot I just got. So I'm going to go ahead and double back. And let's run for it. Let's run back. And we'll go ahead and save. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, I almost gave up an enraging radium rifle, which is worth like 430 caps. Look at all that loot. Oh, and I got a new mod too. Awesome. So again, that's the automatron. I really love building robots. I really love the automatron, though it does make it very hard in the beginning of the new survival mode because of all these random encounters that happen. There we go. Now, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chats right here on my overseer's desk. You can go put Kiz or Kismet in the chat, like, hello, Kismet, how you doing? That kind of thing. It'll highlight in red. I know you're talking to me. If I happen to miss it for whatever reason, though, my mod should be watching very, very closely for any comments or questions toward me. And let me know. But if you have any questions, feel free to throw it in there. All right. Now we saved all that sweet loot. Time to go kill some supermins. Let's do it. Now you can't actually save a Green Top Nursery. So a Green Top Nursery is just over the hill here, but you got to save in this bus, which is a bummer. Which is a bummer. All right, let's keep doing it. Let's burn some fusion cores. Because I can, that's why. I can burn my fusion cores all day long. DMCV is like, hey kids, at least I watch your stream again. There you go. Great to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Would kill at that lever. Now, if I was smart, I would have been using my blocking too. It just dawned on me. I'm terrible with blocking. I'm terrible in melee. And that's why, of course, you guys all challenged me to play melee. Because I'm pretty bad at it. But that's how you learn. You're never going to learn if you don't go out there and try, right? So let's do it. Now, I've still got my food going. You can see it over there underneath my perks. So my food's going to heal me while I'm taking on these guys over here. Now, these guys have killed me a bunch of times. I have a bunch of deaths right there. You can see 45. Did I die today? No, I haven't died today. I haven't died yet. But if I do die, we'll add to that death counter up there. Actually, I need to get that ready. Because I have a feeling I'm about to die a few times. I'm about to crocola. So let me get that ready. Just in case we need to update my death counter. And yes, I'm the one that came up with that death counter and programmed it. So that I can update it live on the stream. Gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Here we go. Alright, now there's a whole bunch of super mutants over here that I need to kill. And once I kill these super mutants, I can then get Green Top Nursery. Right? But it's not easy. So I gotta get my girl.
Hey.
Who has combat armor now. And I need to get her over here. Except for there's a bomb right here. So I need to run up here. Grab that bomb before it explodes. Throw that bomb down on the ground. Oh, under weapons. Fragment mine. Throw that sucker down. Use that to my advantage. And then I'm just going to lob grenades like nobody's business. Let's lob a serious amount of grenades today. Let's do it. Oh, it feels good to lob them grenades. Where's my grenades? Did I use them all? Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Looks like a ton of Molotov cocktails then. Oh, wait, there's pulse grenade. Let's use some pulse grenades. Good. Well, let's start with some mollies and then we'll work our way up. How about that? All right, my sweetheart, you ready? Let's go tick them off. All right, hold on. Turn that down just a little bit. Turn that down a little bit so I can hear the game sounds. All right, let's do it. Stuck on something.
Hey,
You say the word.
over here.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead him right out to his own things. Ha 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 ha! Alright, now we got to kill this mutant hound. If we can kill this mutant hound, we win. Oh, look out for the car. Back up from the car. Got to get this mutant hound. I wish I had my critical right now. Get him! Try to block him. Come on, mutant hound. Oh, he's damaged. He's got a bad leg. Throw a molly on him. Throw a couple mollies. Oh, we got him this time! We got him, guys! We got him! Let's do it! Alright, let's keep our health high, though. Let's keep our health. I think we're gonna get it this time. Put some vegetable soup on so we're healing ourselves. I'm gonna go over here and see what this guy's got. What does he got? Oh, synth right arm! Oh, mama. Okay, Piper, let's do this. I think it's time for some pulse grenades myself. Let's get it going on. Oh, this is a nice night tonight. We are having some fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're getting into trouble. Where is that sucker? Whoa, holy mackerel. What the heck was that? Something hit me hard. Oh, that guy. Eat this, sucker. Ah, missed. Wait for it. Now. Throw it high. Ah. All right. I'm failing horribly at that. All right. Let's just try some mollies. Oh, pfft. I just killed Piper with my own molly. All right, now this is going horribly wrong. Get him, Piper! Gonna back up. I'm getting shot now. Who's shooting me? This guy up here. All right, we're gonna in-run this guy. Oh, this is my song now. Now we're playing my song. Keep that healing going on. Let's go ahead and boost that stem pack. Little stem pack, and then some vegetable soup to help us with the water. Hello! I'm home! Yeah, take that! Kismet's revenge. Alright, I had enough of this. I had enough of this just walking around hiding in the shadows stuff. Time to smack herself a super mutant. Old-fashioned run and gun.
Guess you showed them.
Dude's got no head. Kismet on the loose, smacking around some super mutants. Woo! That was fun. Holy moly, that was fun. All right. Oh, I love this game. It's so fun. All right, did we clear the area? That's the question. Is this our area now? I think there might be more people. Let's go up here and see if we can save. That's how we'll know. Let's see, right here. Can we get... Oh, there's another one out there. I see him out there. Can't exit my armor. Right here. All right, let's see if we can sneak over there and save. Let's see if we're far enough away so we don't have to do all that again. Oh, we can.
Hey.
And then get back in our power armor as quick as possible in case he comes up and tries to kill us. And get it going on. Hi, Kismet. It's been a long time since Hop Along Jedi. It has. I have been out for a bit, but I am back in full swing right now. We're kicking some super mutant butt. We're going to throw some mollies. We're going to chop them up with my melee weapon. We're going to show them a little bit of love. There you go, guys. Here's some love for you. Here's a whole bunch of mollies. Would you like some more? Got plenty. Got plenty. Whoa, doggy on me. Gotta get that healing going on. All right, again, I'm in the new survival mode. About a 10 to 100 times harder. And a little bit more vegetable soup. Couple more of those. And we're gonna get in here. I say we just go run and gun! Oh, come on. Really? I missed him? Look out!
Pay for it.
Get him, Piper. She's so awesome. Oh, there's another guy over here. Shoot me in the back.
You hit like a rad roach.
Really? And why are you dead and I'm still alive? Eh?
Yo,
Come out, come out.
get him.
That's the plan.
Go get him! I'll in-run him. You get him from over there. I'll sneak around this way. And then suddenly Kismet appeared from nowhere and then chopped her head off! Die, sucker! See how I did that? I sent my companion to take the aggro, then I went around the back, and before he knew I was there, I chopped him up and took him out. Little Kismet move there. When you're in the new survival mode, you've got to be taking that serious damage. Your companion's having that damage. Not you, because you're going to die. If I were taking all that damage, I would die even with my power armor. Usually they can two-shot you. Your power armor is more of a mental, a mental protection. It doesn't really help you all that much in the new survival mode. I usually use it for the jetpack most often. All right. We went the distance. Oh, and we got a satellite thing. Let's get that going on. Let's see what we got over here. Some duct tape. Oh, that's not a full working one. And of course, it wouldn't be a Kismet stream without some sort of radiation storm. So let's go over here. Let's save after all of that fun. We've unlocked the settlement now. And we smacked some serious super mittens around. I'm going to go ahead and super loot all this here in a second. I'm going to show you a little trick to sleeping while there's a storm. Now, it might say we can't sleep. Nope, it didn't. But sometimes it says because you're taking radiation. But you sleep for 3 hours and then magically, the storm's gone. Actually, let's just sleep till the morning time. Let's just go ahead and sleep in the morning time so you guys don't have to see me loot in the nighttime. Mollies are tasty! I took a molly to the face and killed Piper. He needs to work on his insults. I know, I talk smack when I'm taking out super mutants. I do it when I'm PvPing too, it's pretty awesome. Failed, says TMCV. Yeah, that was a total molly fail. Where's your doggy, Kez? You had to replace him with someone else? I do have my doggy. He's chilling out at Sanctuary because my doggy is awesome. I like me, dog meat. Dog meat is my favorite one. But I like Piper too, so she's hanging around with me, so I get that lover's embrace no matter where I'm at. And now I'm going to go ahead and just super loot everything. That means I'm going to take every single thing from this location and take it with me. Now I'm going to try also to get remember to take my fusion core out because I don't want nobody jumping in my power armor while I'm looting everything else. And we'll run around, see what's in all of this stuff. And we're going to walk it all back to our settlement to use it later. Oh, and there's that turret we blew up previously. Oh, now I'm overburdened. Where's my girl? Piper. Piper, where'd you go? Piper. She wandered off. Well, let's go ahead and sleep for an hour and see if she appears. Nope. Where'd she go? Did she go back? Did I miss that she was downed or something? She's around somewhere. She's around somewhere. Let's not forget these med packs. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to do some super looting, but I'm going to go ahead and just take everything that is making me overburdened, and I'm going to go ahead and put it right here in this container. And again, this is what I call super looting. So what you do is you take everything that you don't need on you right now, all of this extra stuff, and you put it into one single container. So you're not overburdened, all the junk, everything, into that container. Mods, throw them in there. Maybe even ammo, because ammo actually has weight in the new survival mode. So go ahead and put that in there. And there we go. Now we're not as overburdened. We're not taking damage. So we can continue to loot. Before you leave the area, make sure you take that loot with you, because this area is going to reset. And then you won't have any of that sweet loot. I'm even going to grab all the melons off the ground. Like so. I take everything. All the loot. Because that's what they call it super looting for. You take everything with you, because that's all dollar bills eventually. That's all dollar bills. Let's look around this side. Anything down the way. The dead dude over here. Dead dude over here. Good to see you. Yeah, run and gun. That's my style, says Nooski. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just run and gun. You should also use tactics. Of course, I had Piper out there on point. But then I did a little run and gun there, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun. I wish you could lift up these cars in your power armor and then throw the cars. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be a great mod. Car throwing mod for you modders out there. Now, I typically don't use mods because I like to get my achievements. And also, I don't like to make it too easy, though you can actually make it harder with mods in the game. I like to also collect every last little thing that's laying around. I just go look around, see if I can find anything in the area. Even like the corn I will grab. And basically just get everything here. Now, there's actually another reason why I do that, is because these areas take a long time to respawn in the new survival mode. Some areas, there's a few areas that respawn very quickly. Oh, man, you dead. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about you being dead. And some take a really, really long time. Like this place here takes a while. A lot of the other things like the satellite station and all that stuff, they take a while as well. Don't forget to look underneath here. There might be something on the other side here. Let's take a quick little look. Oh, look at that. Some metal armor in there. Nice, nice. Got that going on. Come on, hey. Piper. She's standing over there because I told her to stand there. Come here. Come here, girl. Follow me over here. Follow me over here. And we'll get ourselves some loot and we'll get the heck out of here. We'll get that loot. We'll get the heck out of here. So I'm going to go ahead and then get all my loot back that I'd put there. Grab it on me. Now that I got Piper back around me somewhere, she'll make her way over here. Come on, Piper. There she is. Let me go ahead and talk to her. Now, here's a little trick. You tell Piper to walk toward you. Tell her to walk toward you while you're walking toward her, and then you don't have to walk as far.
Looking for something
like
specific?
That. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for you to carry all my stuff, because that's what's awesome. Carry my stuff. There you go. Carry those mods. Carry all of my extra weapons. Actually, I'm going to give her some of these weapons and see if she just uses them. All right, so I'm out of space now. And I can't give her anything else. Right, I'm just going to try. See if I can give her anything else. Nope. Not even goggles. Oh, nope, goggles I can give her. All right, so now she's got everything I can give her. And now when I go into my power armor, and this is why I got my power armor set to the military mode. Like so. Boom. Now, when I go into my inventory, haha, not overburdened anymore because I got the military paint, which makes it so I can carry more when I'm in my power armor. Now I'm not overburdened. So there you go. A little present for you guys. So we crushed it, everybody. We got a ton of resources. Let's go up here and make sure not to forget these resources on the way out. And then head back and get our settlement unlocked. Oh, yeah, we like them cheap thrills up in here. Thank you so much for the host. Pokey's Lux reading the channel. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. We got Pokey coming in here, showing that love. We've got, of course, get our raid going on. That's right, we're getting raided. Let's get our raid siren going. Where's it at? Here we go. We're getting raided, everybody. Look at all these awesome people up here. Pokey raid. Holy gee moly, that's loud. We're getting raided from Pokey. Make sure to welcome those raiders into the channel. We don't fight people off here. We show them some love. We invite them into Vault 45. That's where I'm at right now. Welcome them to the stream. Come on in, everybody. If you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I really like Pokey, longtime watcher of my stream, as well as a fantastic streamer himself. Does an incredible imitation of somebody, which I'm not going to tell you, but you have to ask him. Ask him how Marley is doing. And loves to come in and show us some love. All right, let's turn that raid siren off. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Pokey, for hanging out in the stream. Thank you for bringing a lot of awesome peeps over. I do appreciate every single person who does raid the channel. I do appreciate it big time. Pokey God, Pokey raid. Who else is coming in here with Pokey? We got Slick Ford coming in. Thanks for the raid, Slick Ford. Do your companions actually need ammo? Yes, Brockworth. They do need ammo. Do you make it rain? I do, Surf Robot. I do make it rain all the time. Dog Meat is greater than Ashley from Rave 4. I love Dog Meat. He's the best. Kismet, check your miscellaneous quest for Piper. I will definitely check it. Don't forget to grab their corn. I did. Shucks. Can you name your game in-game? No, you can't. Who else is here? Let's see. Give a shout out to Pokey. Make sure to go over there and show him some love. Mikos is hanging out. DMC said wrong one. Deso Dog says, Pokey Raid. Thanks for hanging out, Deso Dogs. And hello to you, Pokey. If you're at the end of your stream, man, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I love sneaking in your stream and watching your stream all the time. I am a bit of a lurker in Pokey's stream and various other streams as well. But I do kind of poke in there, and sometimes, of course, I raid him as well, showing that love. Had to raid you again. You're too close to partner. You know what? I'm not worried about partnership right now. I do appreciate everybody comes in and shows me love for that partnership. What I'm doing is just going to have some fun. I'm going to have some fun, play a lot of games, see if we can get that partnership. If we don't get it, no big deal. But if we do, it'll be amazing because we're having the most insane partner party in here you won't believe. But I'm trying very, very hard. But we're going to just play some games all month long. I'm going to take my stream to a whole nother level, do some creative streams, also along, of course, gaming streams, and a lot more bonus streams for you guys, too. I know you guys love to watch me play Fallout Shelter. I know you guys love to watch me play Fallout 4, as well as Elder Scrolls Online and a whole bunch of other games like Skyrim and all of those. We'll play those, and I'll even show you 25 years of knowledge of how to do graphic design, how to do overlays, how to do cool stuff like I'm inside my overseer's office here in Vault 45. I'll show you how to do that kind of cool stuff in your stream too, overlays, how to deal with sound, what are all my settings I use here on the stream, all that kind of cool stuff. I will share that with you guys eventually on stream. Big G, man, hanging out, saying, how's everyone? We are doing awesome. Awesome. Actually, I think companions do not need ammo if you leave them with their default weapons. Yes, you can leave them with their default weapon, and they don't need ammo in that case. The same thing with your settlers and whatnot. You can leave them with their default weapon, and they'll just have an unlimited amount of ammo. But when it comes to companions who are not with you at the moment, you can actually give them basically like a pistol or a rifle or a shotgun and just give them one ammo, and then they will actually defend the settlement or wherever you put them, which is going to be a settlement somewhere, right? And then, of course, you can also take them with you, but if they're with you, they need ammo just like you do. So that's really the only time you need to give your people a lot of ammo. Now, the exception to that, missiles, fusion cores, things like that, the higher end ammo, they do use those up. It's not like you can give your settlers anymore a rocket launcher and then they're just going to have an infinite amount of rockets. That does not happen. Basically, when you give them a non-standard weapon that they don't already have, then typically you need to, if it's a higher end weapon like rockets, you do need to give them missiles for that. And they'll run out of missiles eventually. I have seen that in the update. Didn't used to do that in the very beginning, by the way. You could give them a rocket launcher and they just shoot as many as they want. But they did update that. They did change that. McCready is the best. I love McCready's perk, but he's the only companion I don't like in Fallout 4. He's too creepy. He's too creepy because he's like underhanded and sneaky and all of that stuff, and I feel like he's going to stab me in the back at any moment. I do when I'm playing the game. But his perk is really great. I'm not going to tell you what his perk is, but it's really great. He has the best companion quest. He does have a fun companion quest. He does, and he has a great perk. It's good good going, just eating at McDonald's breakfast, living the dream, Big G, man. There you go, buddy. Get that breakfast. What? Boom! Somebody's blowing it up here. Big G, man. Subscribe on GameWist as well, on the boss level. Thank you, Big G, man. Appreciate that subscription. We're going to have to show him some love. Let's get back to the PC gaming here. Let's get back into Fallout 4. As you can see, I was super looting there. I was grabbing a massive amount of loot, showing you guys how to do it. Of course, we just annihilated a ton of super mutants, took them out to open up our settlement here. That was a lot of fun. This is the first time I've used my power armor in this playthrough. This is my 5th playthrough. I have 1,600 plus hours in Fallout 4. Again, this is my 5th playthrough. It is actually my 3rd playthrough in the new survival mode. I have 1 playthrough in the old survival mode, as well as I've played in the normal mode. I played a lot of Fallout 4, as you can guess. We're playing some melee mode here. I'm getting a little better at melee. I typically don't play melee. I get my Overseer's Guardian, and then I win. I win every time. Because the Overseer's Guardian is awesome. And we just had to clear all these super mutants out. We grabbed every single bit of loot we could find. And then we're going to go ahead and lug it back to, hopefully, our new settlement over here. Oh, wait. We don't want to forget. We don't want to forget our potatoes. Let's get those, too. So let's run back and get it. Now, if you're not familiar with my stream, if you just came in with Pokey's Raid, my name is Kismet. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. That's where that name comes from. Also, my name is Kismet. What we do in this stream is we play a lot of various games. We play MMOs, which I play with my team. You can see some of our teamwork when we're running out and about, doing raids and doing all that kind of fun stuff, MMO style. I play a lot of single-player games like Fallout 4. I also play some other games like Skyrim, and you'll see me play Fallout Shelter from time to time, and so on. A lot of really fun games. Oh, I just about walked right into that trap there and about died. Let's go in this way. There's a lot of turrets over there that'll annihilate me. Got to watch out for that. And I do a lot of other things on stream, and eventually I'll be doing some creative streams as well. If you're into that, if that's your thing. I do love to support both gamers, up-and-coming streamers, and also creative people, because I'm both, which is great. Which is the perfect place for me to be, right here on Twitch. And yes, I do this for a living. This is my job. Now, I did graphic design for 25 years. Very, very successful at it. But I also have a love of gaming. Oh, there's dog meat. There's dog meat saying hi to you guys. I do have a love of gaming. It is also another passion of mine, and I'm living the dream right now. Living the dream, or at least trying to. Trying to live the dream. Every day, I work a bit at it every single day. All right, now we've got to find our dude for this quest, which is probably in here somewhere. So I'm parched from lack of water. Well, I don't have a problem with that, because... Get my fusion core out of there. Always take your fusion core out. I've actually had Trash Can Carla jump in my power armor and take off with it. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. You haven't been surprised until all of a sudden your companion or one of your settlers or a raider or a gunner jumps in your power armor and uses it against you, and you have no power armor, and then you're hosed. You're hosed big time. So let's go in here and let's drink some of our vegetable soup. Get that proper hydration and food going on. Now I'm overburdened, though. I got to find the dude in here, which is going to give me this quest. Not here. Not here. Where's he at? He's over this way somewhere. Somewhere. Or do I got to go back? Oh, I don't have it tagged. That's why. Investigate the National Guard. Where is it? Quartermastery. Gotta get it. Oh. Tavern and boat. Oh, I got to go back and talk to Oberlin Station, too. Port your settlers at Greentop Nursery. All right. So we got to go back to Oberlin Station. We unlocked that one, too. So we'll try to get that one in. How are we doing on time? Man, time goes by so quickly. It goes by so quickly. Oh, he's down here. Of course, it's on the far side of where I'm going. They're all just in the back of the thing, just hanging out, chatting, instead of being over there, which would have been a lot closer. Standing on the tables. I'm taking damage because I'm over encumbered just to come all the way back there and talk to them.
Those
Yo, buddy.
super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
You know it. Guess who's got this settlement now? This guy. Adding another settlement to the regime here. We're going to go up to the workbench and officially open it up. Just to make sure that it is working. It is working. We've got ourselves a new settlement. Now, I'm not going to go and build a giant settlement here. I'm just going to build a base settlement real quick. But the first thing I want to do, before I do anything else, is go right here, actually, and just hit T to drop as much as I can into the workbench to try to not be overburdened. Oh, we can use that blade. Oh, I don't think I've used that before either. Mr. Handy Buzz. We'll just use that just for fun. Or maybe I'll sell it. I don't know. We'll find out. All right, so to get not overburdened. And then the second priority is to save somewhere. All right, so we're going to go in here. We're going to look for a bed, which there's no beds in here. There's a bed around this corner, but it's also taken up usually by the settlers, or if you don't have the place, you can't actually sleep in here. That's why I sleep in the bus over there. But now we can sleep in here. We can sleep on that one, not the other one. We can sleep on this one. We've saved. Now we don't have to do all of that again. Now, just so you know, if you've been watching my stream this whole time, when we were doing the Super Mutants and we did all of that, everything that we just did If we died, we would have to do all of that again. Complete everything we just did. From the moment in which I saved from the bus, all the way doing the super mutants, coming all the way back over here, talking to the person, and then saving. All of that we would have to redo, and that's the survival mode for you. That's survival mode. All right, but let's go ahead and build what I call a basic settlement. What are some of the things I do to get started in each settlement? Now, the first thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to clear the entire settlement and also set up a provisioner from here to somewhere else, right? So that is what I'm going to do, but first I need to find somebody. So to find them, I'm going to create a little bell. Let's see if we have enough resources at least to make a bell. We should, because I just got a bunch of resources while I was out over there. And we'll go ahead and pull all the settlers here. Right now we have 2 people here. So we're going to go ahead and talk to this person who's just a generic settler. So it's not like you can't just take them and put them as a supply line. I'm going to actually cancel that because we're going to need to think about our supply lines, right? Here's Greentop Nursery. Should I send Greentop Nursery to 10 Pines, which they're going to walk around and go all the way to here? Thank you so much, Diesel Dog, for dropping that Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Let's show Diesel some love in the chat, everybody. I hope I'm not getting too far behind. Pokey says, Sister Wolf, I have a new game in Ankh-Bot. Cool. Alex the Giver also dropped the Dragon Hammer, crushed that follow button, became part of the Kismet Army. Let's show him some love in the chat. Cheers all, says Diesel Dog. Thanks for hanging out. That's the worst part of picking a faction sometimes, having to turn on your friends. Exactly, Song. Now, in this playthrough, I've already finished in the Brotherhood line. I finished in the Railwood line. I'm going to try to do the universal happy ending where everybody's happy, right? When I get to that stage. That's way later in the game, though. Way later in the game, I'm going to try to have everybody happy at the end. And there is a way to do that. I have never tried it before. I'm going to try it this time. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because once you get past a certain point, there is a point of no return. Now, what I do is I usually have all the factions on my side so I can go to any faction I want and do whatever I want up to a certain point. Then when they say, you must go and pick between them or us, then I never do. I never pick. I say, you know what? I'll get back to you. And then I go do a whole bunch of stuff first. You'll see me do that. I'll totally just shine them on the whole entire time. Oh, yeah. Railroad's the greatest. Oh, the Brotherhood. You're my bros. Oh, that's right. The Institute. You're my buddies, right? All the time. Get all the loot, get all the rewards, get all the stuff, and then I will choose who shall live and who shall die. We'll see. That'll be much later in this playthrough. He forgot to sleep. He slept at the break. Oh, that's right. I did. I did sleep at the break hard bikes. So yeah, that's right. I did sleep there. So I could back up to that. So there we go. If we did die on the way over here. There we go. Alex hanging out. Unfortunately, the perk I like most is Preston's. Just hate him being around me. Now, AliExmas, I'm going to ask you a very easy question. And I'm sure it's going to be easy for you to answer. Now, if Preston, who most people despise because he just keeps giving you quests without you asking him, what if Preston said, do you want this quest? And you could say no. If he said, hey, I've got this settlement that needs help. Do you want to help them? And you say, nah, not right now, Preston. I'll come back to you, bro. Right? What if you could do that? Would you change your mind about him being annoying? I think it would. I think it would make a massive difference if Preston, if you could have the ability to say, no, not right now, I will come and get it later. Which is especially important when you're in the new survival mode because you're walking everywhere. Sometimes he gives you a quest and basically you can't even get there fast enough before that quest is over, right? Or you're doing a whole bunch of other things to try to get there, and then by the time you get there, that's it. The quest is over, right? Banging on my Pip-Boy. So that's one of the things I'd like to know. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think? And everybody else, you can put it in the chat as well. Love Train. When you're going back to 7 Days to Die, Kismet. I still play 7 Days to Die. I just don't play it on the stream right now. I do play it with the team. We've kind of messed up our server. We made an actual giant tunnel all the way to the trader, which was awesome. We had a lot of fun doing that. But I will get back to putting it on the stream. Let me catch up a bit here. I hope my mods are watching closely. Later, Diesel. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Still late. Boom, 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 boom. Catching up on my chat. Started Fallout 2 and ongoing. There you go. I've played basically all of the Fallouts. I played Fallout 1 extensively. Finished that many times. Fallout 2, I'd say about 50 to 75%. Fallout 3, about 50 to 75%. And Fallout 4, so many times. I love this. I love this version. Okay, so now we got to get Greentop Nursery, and we can choose to go to Greentop Nursery to 10 Pines or Greentop Nursery to Taffington Boathouse. By the way, we could choose both. We can send a provisioner there and a provisioner here, right? But Greentop Nursery is not going to be one of my main bases. I might send a bunch of people here just to build it up. But one of my main bases, it probably won't be. So I'm just going to send it to the closest area, which is Taffington Boathouse. So it'll just kind of right to Taffington Boathouse, right? But it's also going to go right through the middle of town, so it's going to get shot a whole bunch. But hey, what do I care? What do I care? It's not me. All right, so we're going to go ahead and set up a supply line right here, Q. And we're going to set up a supply line to Taffington Boathouse. And what that's going to do is instantly give me all of my resources, which means before I couldn't build a generator, right? And I couldn't build a tower, but now I can build 12 of them. Because what happened instantly when you do that, when you set up a supply route like this, it gives you all of the resources of all of your settlements. So all your settlements now, all that stuff is pooled together. So the second you tie it, you have all those resources. So it makes it so much easier to use it across the wasteland. So the first thing, of course, I'm going to do is create a radio beacon. And I'm just going to throw it up here. I don't like to put my beacons on the floor anywhere. I'm just going to throw it up here. I'm going to just give it a basic generator. Just try to put it up here next to it somewhere. There we go. Combine those together. And boom, radio beacon off and running. Okay, first thing I do. Next thing I do is I look at the food and see if there's enough food for these people. Right now I've got 2. I'm going to have a third one by the time I'm done. And now I'm going to build this settlement so it can have about 20 people here. Okay, about 22, I'll say. Or 21, but it'll be 22 because I'm the other person. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on food. Let's see how much food they got going. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And over here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd say about 3 groups of 6, right? Which is 12, which is 24. That's enough for everybody at the settlement. All that mute fruit is enough for everybody at the settlement. I don't need to give them more mute fruit. I don't need to give them more. Right. Preston, if the general, why do you keep giving me the orders? I know. If I'm the general, why does he give you the orders? Better call the local team. Exactly. Hey, Claptrap. What's up, everybody? What's up, man? I don't know why you got timed out there, bro, but I did see that, Claptrap. Thanks for hanging out. I should be able to say, Preston, I'm the general. Send me some Minutemen, and I'll be able to level them up and take on more difficult missions. Exactly. That'd be nice if you got like a Minutemen squad that you could level up. That'd be awesome. That is pretty cool. That'd make a great mod, by the way. I'm horrible at survival mode, says the Posh Irishman. Well, it is not easy in the beginning. Oh, you put a period in there. That's what happened. Somebody unban Claptrap. Watch out, Saltbot will get you if you put any things in there. I have 4 gigs of RAM for streaming. Just kidding, says Tryhard Mafia. There you go. There you go. One day, Claptrap, one day. Okay, now what the next thing we're going to do, if we can get this Brahmin to stop making loud noise, is actually scrap everything. That's right, everything, not bottles. Do not scrap bottles. All right, those are like worth more than gold. We're going to scrap all this stuff. I'm hitting R and then E because I'm on the PC version. Store that beer bottle in the workbench. And because it goes super, super fast. And I'm simply going to walk around and remove everything. Now, I'm one of those purist people that will take everything out first and then go through and then build everything the exact way that I want it to be. So even if I build something, like say I go and I build this base up, when I come back to rebuild it, which I will do eventually, I will actually take everything out again and then rebuild it. I find it makes it a lot easier to build because it clears all the stuff out. Now, I'm scrapping all this stuff, by the way. Some of this stuff I can also store if I wanted to, but I pretty much scrap everything. Except for the water pump. The water pump I'm going to leave. And we've got some center blocks. A whole bunch of stuff up here which we can't scrap. Nothing over there. We got ourselves a car we can't scrap. And over here we've got some boxes. So that's going to be more stuff. Now sometimes you can get some of these that are outside the settlement. You can totally go over there and get rid of those. But at this particular location, I don't think there's that many. Oh, see? A bag of fertilizer hiding back here in the corner. I'm using my little green dot that's right there in the center to kind of roll over everything to see if there's anything hiding. Sometimes there is. Box there. Fertilizer in here. Anything else? Oh, barrel. Now you can also take the stuff and you can throw it down on the ground and scrap it. I have tried that early on. It is incredibly time intensive. I find it to be too time intensive to be worth it for me. But if that's your thing, more power to you. But I only scrap it if it's already on the ground. If it's already on the ground, then I will scrap it. Otherwise, I would just throw it in the workbench because it just takes too long. It takes too long to throw everything down and scrap every single thing. At least for me. Alright, so it looks like we've got the bulk of everything here. We'll go ahead and get these boxes. And we've got this. We'll go ahead and move this. And notice how I'm going to face it toward the building. If you face it away from the building, it doesn't get as close. But if you face it toward the building, it does. Another Kismet tip for you. So a very great way to put your things. Also protects it too, just in case there's some random fire from there. The building will protect that water pump from that direction. Now the other thing I'm going to do is go over here and I'm going to go ahead and scrap all of this stuff. They don't get to keep nothing. Oh, put that in the workbench for later. And let's see. We'll go ahead and leave that for now. And go around. I'll leave the chemistry station for now. Again, I don't leave them nothing. Go ahead and store that stuff. Scrap this stuff. Can't scrap that. Sometimes you just scrap the table and then it falls down and then it's a little easier. Store the mute fruit. There we go. And again, like that, and then store all of this stuff. Tab and E, tab E, tab E, tab E. Store all that stuff. Grab everything else. Come on. There we go. Scrap that. And what else we got? Paintings on the wall, chairs. They don't get nothing. I don't leave them nothing. Break down that aluminum. Stuff on the walls. And then I will systematically go through and remove every single thing in the entire place. Always be watching the ground. You never know what you might find down there once you get rid of something. You never know. Also, get rid of the stuff on the table first. And then get rid of the stuff, the table itself. Alright. Scrapping away. Again, not going to spend too much time at this settlement, but I'm going to get it going so that while we're off doing something else, it'll start building up. Get rid of the table. And there we go. Any paintings on the wall? Oh, something over there. Lamp we missed. No paintings on the wall. Nothing in there. And there we go. Now this place right here has a terrible roof. Oh, there's another painting. Has a terrible roof. Not a great place to put your settlers. Though you totally could. You could throw them in here. Got a little bit of a roof going there. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Also, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and set something that you might think is totally useless in survival mode. There we go. Servant Robot says, see ya. Off to work. See ya, Servant Robot. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Irishman. Appreciate it. Looks like a UFO. Well, I'm not going to touch that subject. Not going to touch that subject. Now, so what I'm going to do... War Witch! What? Whoa! My goodness, we're getting raided, everybody! We're getting raided by the man himself. Amazing voice. We've got to go ahead and get our raid siren going here in the Vault 45. Let's show him some love. Here we go. We're getting raided, everybody in the chat. Look at all these awesome people coming in here. War Witch, welcome. Welcome to the stream. One of my favorite streamers. War Witch, thank you so much for that host. Holy mackerel. That is a ton. A ton of peeps. That is a ton of peeps. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Kismet. If you're unfamiliar with my stream, as you can see, I go a little bit above and beyond with my exceptional graphics here. I am hanging out in my Vault 45, playing some Fallout 4. Now, if you're coming in from Warwitch's stream, he is one of my favorite streamers because he does what he loves. I can totally tell. Let's go turn that off. He totally does what he loves. He has an incredible voice. And, oh, thank you so much. Also, Cherry Quench for that host as well. I know he does what he loves every single day. He's such an incredible voice, great presentation. I think he just does everything great. He's like one of the top tier streamers, I think. If you have not checked out his channel, you are doing yourself a disservice. Go over there, show him some serious love. Let's give him a shout out on the stream. Thank you for dropping the Dragon Hammer, everybody. I will call all your names out in just a minute. But thank you, Warwitch. Thank you for coming in. I truly appreciate it. I appreciate everybody coming in and bombing my channel and coming in and, oh my goodness, look at this. You guys are blowing up the Dragon Hammer and coming in and raiding the channel. I do truly appreciate it, Warwitch. You are amazing. Hope to see you at TwitchCon. Hope to meet you there when we go this October. So awesome. Let's see all of our raiders. Who we got raiding in the channel today from Warwitch channel? We got Diswatch Diz Don't Even. Thanks for coming in for Warwatch. Mr. Warlock coming in. Hey there, sir, says Warwatch TV. Just a quick host. Hope you're doing well. I am doing awesome. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing all your awesome peeps. I love it when Warwitch says unlimited power. Whenever I see Warwitch, that's what I hear in my head. I love when he does that. Incredibly great streamer. I hope you guys have at least gone over there and hit the follow button. His name is in the chat right now, by the way. The easiest way to hit that follow button, just hit his name right there in the chat and hit that follow. He's an instant follow. I can definitely vouch for that follow. So thank you very much, everybody who is hitting that follow button, dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button with fire here in the stream. We call you part of the Kismet Army. Thank you for coming in. Let me find anybody else hanging out. This looks so funny with you at your Overseer's desk. You like that, Course? Yes, I'm at my Overseer's desk. We're hanging out in Fallout 4. We just unlocked some more settlements tonight. We've been just smacking some stuff around, killing some super mutants. Let's go ahead and just jump back in game. Thanks, everybody here. Alma says, Kismet, the reason I am about dropping and scrapping was way back that some people would not get back all the additional junk that you're supposed to get. That is true. That is true. That's why people did that in the very beginning. Let me go ahead and jump back to the game. Boom! Here we are. We just unlocked our settlement here. I'm playing a melee playthrough. Now, again, if you're not familiar with my stream, my name is Kismet. I am a leader and founder of one of the longest-running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. That's where that long name comes from. My name is also Kismet. And we play a lot of games together. I've been together with them for 14 years with over 800 members over that time. We played a lot of games over 14 years for sure. A lot of really tough stuff. Like I'm sure you guys are familiar with World of Warcraft. We've played Lineage. We've played Lord of the Rings Online. We're currently playing Elder Scrolls Online. We've played Star Wars The Old Republic, though they messed up their looting system. So it really pissed off my members. So we're playing some Elder Scrolls Online right now while they're fixing their looting system right now. And as you can see, I'm playing some Fallout 4. I have 1,600 hours in Fallout 4. I played a lot of the Fallout series. I've played Fallout 1 a whole bunch. I play various different Fallouts on the stream, play Skyrim, a whole bunch of different games that you can find, and also some of my favorite games, also down below the stream. We do a lot of fun stuff in here, and as you can see, I do above and beyond graphics. I do talk about what I'm doing as I go along. I do kind of share all of my Kismet tips that I've learned along the way, like right now, I'm level 22. Right now. I'm level 22. But I'm already producing thousands of caps every couple days in game. And I've showed everybody how to do that. If you'd like to see my entire playthrough, you can check it out on my YouTube channel from day 1 all the way to the day 19 where we're at right now. And a bunch of my previous playthroughs, mega builds, all sorts of guides and stuff over there as well. And you can also see them here on Twitch as well if you want. But they're better over there because they're in full 1080 HD. That's right, I record every single stream. I record them. They're 100 gigs every single night. I then take them, process them, and then send them up to YouTube. That's how hardcore of a streamer I am. That's how above and beyond I go in my stream. So thanks, everybody, for the follow, and thanks for the giant host. Appreciate that big time, Warwitch. Thanks for the love, says Warwitch. Thanks for hanging out. And he's got his WWTV heart. I was watching you do the new cat emote. That is pretty awesome, Warwitch TV. I love your cat, by the way. Pretty awesome. I think he was going to eat my soul, though. I think he was. But there we go. These are pretty awesome. For us, because I didn't notice him at first because he was blending into the background, and all of a sudden he was like, "What's up? What's up?" So yes, everybody go ahead and check out Warwitch over there. Let's get back to playing. Man, that's going to make my whole night. Going to make me smile all night long, Warwitch. I do appreciate it. That's what I try to do in raids, too. I try to make the person smile. They're just stuck with their smile all night long, and I know that's what's going to be for the rest of my stream tonight. And we're going to be playing a little bit extra here. Since we just got raided mods, I'm going to go ahead and run probably about an extra half hour, maybe an extra hour. We'll see. We'll just run extra because I don't like it when I get raided to just go off stream. I really don't like to do that. Are you Mazza? I'm not going to say that other part, but that was very close. You almost got me. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet army. Appreciate it. All right, so we just cleared Badred Banks, which of course unlocks Green Top Nursery. And then also we can go back and we can unlock over here Oberlin Station because we had taken care of that too. And we're connecting up all of our settlements, which is how I make tons and tons of cash in game, which allows you to basically get to a point where you're making 100,000 caps every few days in game. And then you go buy whatever you want. You could buy all the power armor. You could buy all the best armor in game. But since I'm in the new survival mode, it's about 10 to 100 times harder, and I'm playing melee mode, you're still going to get two-shotted if you're not careful. So be careful. Doesn't matter if you even got the best gear. If I'm wearing my power armor, doesn't matter. Mobs can come in and boom, two-shot me at any time. So I'm going to share a lot of tips to stay alive. Stay alive. All right. So let's keep going. Ghetto got a gunfight. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer and be part of the Kismet team. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting Kismet. He's amazing. Thank you, Warwitch. Thanks for all the kind words. Thanks for everybody coming in. I'm going to be smiling all night long now. Okay, let's get to it. I'm going to show you some of my tips here for building just a basic settlement. Don't take too long. Just build a basic settlement. Get the heck out of there. Get back to questing. That's what we're going to do. So first thing, of course, in my checklist is going to be, and I call it the Kismet checklist. So I even got a spreadsheet for you, which, let's see if we can put that spreadsheet in the chat. I forget what the command is for it. My mods hopefully know. You can follow that. It'll give you a checklist on what you should have at each of your settlements to build them up much quicker. So the first thing we're going to do, of course, is the radio beacon. I also put a bell in right away so that I can control all my settlers. And then I go to food. But this particular location already has enough food. By default, it has about 24 mute fruit, which basically is all you're going to need for the entire settlement. So we don't need to do that. But the water there, we need to get our water going. So we're going to simply go in our resources, do some simple water. Now, again, if you face it away from the wall, like so, it's going to be further out and be in your way, as well as have a potential of taking some damage. But if you face it toward the wall, you can put more in and then have it kind of out of the way. So I'm going to go ahead and just put in these basic ones until we get to about 21. There we go. 21 is like the magic number because depending on how much charisma you usually have about 21 maximum settlers. Most of the time. If you have higher charisma, you can get a little bit more. So there we go. So we've got enough food, plenty of water. Now we need a bunch of beds so we can start bringing up the happiness of the settlement. Again, this is just a basic build. I will then come back to a super build where I make tons and tons of cash here. And then I would do a mega build when I have enough resources. But I'm only level 21 right now, but still killing it. Killing it. This is probably my best playthrough so far. And I'm playing in the hardest mode, in the hardest way you can play, which is melee mode. So I really took the big challenge this time. And doing really good. This is probably my best playthrough, even though I don't have my Overseer's Guardian, which is my baby. That's my favorite weapon in the game. Though there are some other weapons that are pretty awesome. But that one is my favorite. Because once I have that weapon, I win. That's all Kismet win there. Now, I've got some sleeping bags. I could throw them out here. But I've got a whole nice place here where I can just put it in here, right? Because this has a pretty decently solid ceiling. But right now, I don't care because it's very early in the game. So I'm just going to throw a whole bunch of sleeping bags down. Do you know why? Because I can make 162 of them. I might as well use it here at the beginning of the game. So I'm going to go ahead and throw them down until I have enough to cover at least 22, because I'm the 22nd person, and there's 21 people here. 22 people. Now I'm going to just keep throwing them down randomly on the ground. They can sleep on the ground. What do they want for free? Now the last bed, I of course also have the DLC 4 vault-tec. So I've got a kind of a very cool vault-tec bed. I'm going to go ahead and put it out here in the middle of nowhere, because that's where I'm going to sleep when I come through here, so that I can save and also get my well-rested perk, which I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm just going to sleep till the next day. get that going on. And again, thanks for hanging out. Are you Mafia says, thanks for the game tips. You're welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate everybody who came in from Warwitch. Again, amazing streamer. Amazing. We got to help 10 Finds Bluff. We got to go back and beat up some stuff over there. I think I put a kill box there, so we can just watch him get mowed down with the Kismet kill box. Now, speaking of the kill box, that is something else we'll create here because we've already got beds. Our happiness is going to be on the rise. We've got a radio beacon. That means a bunch of people are going to show up here. We're going to go back to the drive-in, send a bunch of people here just to fill it up very, very quickly. You'll notice, even though I'm level 22, that I've already got them already built up. Now, some of your questions. Overlord, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome. You'll notice that even though I'm only level 22, that a lot of my settlements are already built up, and we were talking about this a bit earlier. What's going on there? Why can't I bring Pip-Boy? There we go. That a lot of my settlements are already built up. Right? Sanctuary, 21 people. Abernathy Farm, 19. Sunshine Tidings, 20. 10 Pines, 19. Tavern and Boathouse, 18. Green Top Nursery is only 3 because I just unlocked that. And the Starlight Drive-In is 18. How did I get so much people so quickly? Because I used 2 settlements, the Red Rocket and the Starlight Drive-In, as recruiting stations. Basically, they bring people there, then I take them and I send them to my other settlements to fill them up faster. It is a much faster way to build up your settlements very early in the game and then make tons and tons of cash. You're like an awesome settlement overseer is what you are. That's what I call myself when I'm playing the game. So what I'll do is, of course, I'll come back from Green Top Nursery. I'll go to Starlight Drive-In. I'll send all of those people over to Green Top Nursery to kind of fill that out. And then they'll be making tons of food and tons of stuff, and also to be able to defend that area. Now, another thing I'm going to do is build what I call the Kismet Kill Box. Now, if you only learned one thing in my stream, if you just came in here from Warwitch, you just came in from another thing, you wandered into my stream somehow, you're like, who's this Kismet guy? This is the one thing you should pay attention to, and that is the Kismet Kill Box. Now, very early on, I just built a simple one, like this. 2 stairs, and then I build a simple small platform. And this is one of my designs. And again, I've been playing Fallout 4 here since it launched in November. Pretty much non-stop, with over 1,600 hours in the game. Very, very fun. I'd have more if I had more time. That's how much I love some Fallout 4. So we're going to go ahead and put some heavy machine guns down. We have enough for 6 right now. I'm going to go ahead and put 1 in the corner and aim 1 this way and aim 1 this way. Now, it doesn't really matter which way I aim them, but I'm going to put them on that side. Now, they're going to defend that side of the settlement. And this one here, I'm going to put right here. And that one's going to defend that side of the settlement. And we'll put one right there. All right, that's 6 turrets. And again, this is called the Kismet Kill Box right here because if anything shows up here dumb enough to attack my settlement, all of these turrets are going to come to bear. What? Redx also subscribed on there. We got to do a love train for our subs. I haven't forgot about you. We're going to get the love train in for you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. All those funds do go right back into the stream. And right now, we're trying to get to TwitchCon a little bit at a time. Trying to get my mods there as well. That's why that's set so high. So I'm trying to get me and a bunch of my mods who just do so much work here on the stream. Try to get them at TwitchCon as well. Hopefully we see Warwitch there. Hopefully we see a lot of Warwitch's fans. We're also going to see Banlish. We're going to see Bearded Guys Gaming. We're going to hopefully see Pokey there. And we're just going to take that sucker over. We're going to take over TwitchCon. That's our goal. I'm going to, of course, bring the Kismet Army as well. And just take it over. It's going to be super fun. Super fun. I had a lot of fun at the 2016 TwitchCon, and I can only imagine how crazy it's going to be this year. It's going to be crazy. Crazy. Okay, so we've got the kill box in place. That's all you need. This is all you need for defense. You don't have to build walls. You don't have to build traps. You don't have to build nothing. This will kill legendary Deathclaws. That's right. Just these 6 turrets right here. We'll destroy a whole bunch of legendary Deathclaws, by the way. We'll annihilate them. And that's pretty much all we need. That's all we need at the settlement. That is a basic build. And usually I do it without the Kismet Kill Box, but we just happen to have enough. So we're done. We're done for now. We've got 12 food, which is going to go up to 24, the more people that show up. As well as we got 21 water. We got 48 defense, which is awesome because when you combine 21 and eventually 24, that is going to be 40. Let's see, 21 and 24 is going to be 45. And we got 48 defense. So we have enough. We have more defense than we need. Right? Because you want to have a little bit more. So it reduces the chance of you being attacked. Let me go ahead and move my little TwitchCon thing down. Was not covering my stuff. There we go. And you can see we've got 22 beds. Our happiness is on the rise with a 52%. And then, of course, our size there, we have plenty more we can come back and build later. All right. And then, of course, the way, if you like it, the only way to save in the new survival mode, save in the bed. There we go. Now, what we do here in the stream, if you are new to my stream, we call it the love train. That's right. When somebody hits that donation button or somebody hits that subscribe button, and big thanks to all my subscribers tonight. And also everybody hitting those follow buttons, everybody hitting that donation button. We're going to give you guys a love train right now. Now, this is what you do. You go ahead and throw some hearts, throw some doggies, throw whatever you want. Make sure to throw it into the chat. And even if you want to use your favorite emotes, maybe some War Witch emotes, throw it in there. We're going to do a Kismet love train right now. In 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Let's blow it up in the chat. It's the only time it's okay to spam my chat. Go for it. I want to see that love train. Go, go. Blow it up in there. Here we go. Get that Kismet love going in the channel. There we go. Thank you, everybody. If you've been in my channel for 1 minute or you've been in here for years, show the people that keep this stream going some love. The people who hit that subscribe button, the people who hit that donate button, the people who come in and just lurk in my channel. It's okay if you can't donate. It's okay if you can't hit that subscribe button. I don't require anybody to do that, but I especially like to show some love to them. I like to show love to my lurkers as well, giving you guys some Kiz Caps as well. I think everybody who came in that raid, I think we need to dish them out some Kiz Caps. That's right, because we got raided by War Witch, we're going to give everybody in the channel right now 1,000 Kiz Caps. That's right, mods. Go ahead and dish it out to them so you guys can win those giveaways on our mega stream coming up this weekend. We got a big mega stream where we're going to be streaming all weekend long on both Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be giving away games to you guys. You can win stuff like Fallout 4, AAA games. We've literally given away hundreds of games on the stream, thousands of dollars worth of games, and some of you are going to win them this weekend. There you go. Give them some bonus caps, everybody. Give them some bonus. Get those Kiz Caps. Now, you're like, you know what would be cool, Kismet? What if you had real-life Kiz Caps? I do, right here. There they are. The real deal. If you find me at TwitchCon, right here, you can get some of the real deal. That's right, I got my own bottle caps. I use them as business cards. If you find me at TwitchCon, you're going to be overburdened with Kiz Caps just like me. All right? And my mods will have them, too, to dish out all sorts of cool stuff. Because I don't go to TwitchCon to get swag for myself. I go to TwitchCon to give swag. That's right. I give it out to you guys for finding me at TwitchCon. Hopefully, and take a shot of me. Put me on Twitter with you. I'm terrible at selfies, by the way. Terrible at selfies. So, if you find me at TwitchCon, we will be dishing that out. And a whole bunch of other fun stuff, too. All right. This settlement is good. Let's get out of here. Let's get back on the road. Me and my girl, Piper. Easter stream incoming, exactly. Exactly. Go spend some time with your family. Go hang out with your loved ones. Have a great Easter. Because I'll be here late night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be hanging out. We'll be going all night long, having a good time, giving out some prizes to you guys, giving out the giveaways. Because you guys deserve it. We've reached 100,000 views in the channel. We've reached 500 videos on YouTube. We are crushing it. Crushing it up in here. Crushing it. Thank you, my sweetheart. All right, we need to get out on the road. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? We're going to go way down here to Oberlin Station. Now you're thinking, Kismet, why don't you just quick travel? Well, because you can't quick travel in the new survival mode. You can't. I have to walk there. Now, if I had my vertibirds, which I haven't opened up yet because we're not that far along in the story yet, we could just fly there with a vertibird, which is super fun. I like blowing up cars on the way, too, which you'll see me do that. And by the way, I do have a Kismet drinking game. Let's go ahead and throw the drinking game in there. When I am flying on the vertibirds and I blow up some cars, you got to take a drink. Now, you can be drink water, which is what I got. But, you know, hey, drink responsibly, play your game however you want to play. So we're going to go ahead and try to make our way back. We're going to run down Greentop Nursery. We're going to get to Tavernian Boathouse. We're going to then cut by Covenant, cut down over here to Grey Garden, and then down to Oberlin Station. Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can make it. We're going to just keep on going. We're going to keep on going, mods, just to let you know. And just in case I forgot to save, I'm going to save again. Just so I don't forget. Let's try to get rid of this. Try to get rid of this rain, too. Oh, yeah, that's right, Piper. Now, I've got Piper. She is my romantic companion. She gives me the let's keep going. She gives me the Lover's Embrace perk, which has to give me a bonus 2 XP and all of that. That's why I carry around with her. Also, Piper totally owns, just so you know. Give her like a Gatling laser. She's just deadly. I just send her in there and I'm just twiddling my thumb. She's over there annihilating all the super mutants. She annihilates them. All right, let's go straight toward Taffington Boathouse. Now I'm going to go ahead and tag Taffington Boathouse by double-clicking on it. And this way I can see it in my radar, right down there. Though it's covered up by something else. But we'll just head that direction, see what kind of trouble we can get into. See what kind of trouble. There we go. Save often says crazy. Exactly. Save very often in survival mode. Let's go ahead and crank our music back on again. Oh, yeah, this is my song right here. Let's do this, everybody. Let's get out there. Let's get out in the wasteland and blow some stuff up. I love cheap thrills. Don't need nobody, honey. I can feel... I'm totally going the wrong way. Trying to go around here. Don't want to activate any of these things right now. I will get to that later. Get to that later, but see, I call it mob dodging. I go around stuff. Let's crank up the tunes. Let's go for a walkabout. Oh, having such a great night tonight. I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We have lots of fun up in here. We get into lots of trouble. Farstar, like that name. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button with fire, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Let's show Farstar some love in the chat, everybody. $1,000 love has been dealt out to all of you for hanging out in the stream. Thanks to my mods. Appreciate it. You can use those for giveaways. You can use those Kiz Caps also for contests to make even more Kiz Caps to have even more for the giveaways. Oh, nailed it. Ah, I love my power armor. Let's do it. Oh. Whoa, look out! Ha ha ha! Something tried to get me, but my Kismet kill box took him out right there. Rocking it. Big Joe dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Kismet Army. Thank you, Big Joe. Appreciate it.
If you ain't been up to see
By the way, if you're wondering why I look up here, I've got a chat in a 24-inch monitor. I saw it at TwitchCon last time, and I had to have it. I have it over here with my new machine. Basically, my PC died, by the way, for those who didn't know that. Died it in December 5th. I lost my PC, but I didn't give up. I mobile streamed instead. Mobile stream, Fallout Shelter, one of my favorite games. We got enough funds to get the new PC, the Mega PC, which I'm playing on right now, in Ultra mode. We're in a 1080 right now with the HD textures. And then I resurrected my old PC, which died, and now I got 2 PCs set up right now. Running. 5 monitors running at the same time. It is awesome. Awesome. Thanks to your guys' awesome support. I appreciate it. We're going to keep on streaming. We're not going to give up. We're going to keep on going. All right. We love cheap thrills up in here. Param, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, showing some love in the chat. Lots and lots of love to everybody dropping the follow button. I appreciate it. We also passed 5,800 followers, I believe, was the last time we passed something. I do appreciate that. Look at that, 536 purified water in the thing. Woo-hoo. And if you forgot, oh, turn that down a little bit. And if you forgot, we had left actually 74 purified water in here. So as you can see, we literally have a bank worth of purified water, 610. Now, because I've been gone and I just came back over here.
You hear about that farm run by wolves?
That means that all of my vendors probably have reset now. So I'm gonna walk over here, and then I'm gonna get out of my power armor, and immediately take my fusion core out, because people will jump in your thing, and get your power armor. Now, if you do have a comment or question for me, or if you'd like to earn some extra Kiz Caps, You can, one, put my name in the chats right here on my overseer's desk. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. I love interacting with people in the stream. It's probably the reason why I stream in the first place. If you didn't get the interaction in the chat, or you didn't get to interact with people, probably wouldn't stream, I think, because that's my favorite part. So make sure to go ahead and throw my name in there. We'll highlight in red, even attach itself to the top of my chat, so I don't miss your comments and questions as well. So thanks for that. And if you'd like to earn some extra Kiss Caps, you can follow me on Twitter, as well as subscribe to my YouTube. I have all of my playthroughs and all of my streams in there in 1080 HD. That's right. I record 100 gigs of video every single night that I stream, sometimes even more. And then I take and I upload it to YouTube, which takes about 8 hours per 3 hours. So it basically takes like 12 hours every day to upload. I like completely take over my entire internet speed. I'm always using it. I'm either using it streaming or I'm using it while I'm uploading. So feel free to check that out. If you really want to see it in super high resolution, like this right here, if you want to see that in super mega resolution, check that out on my YouTube channel, because it is awesome. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. All right, so let's talk to this lady first. All right.
Take a look. Sure.
So we're going to barter with her, and we're going to do another vendor run. So we're going to vendor run every time we come by here. We're going to see what she's got. She's got some more grenades I can use. Cryo mine. I don't see any grenades. Oh, another Molotov. We'll take some of those. Pulse grenade. I totally wasted those, but we'll use them eventually, I'm sure. And let's see. What ammo does she have? I can't use any of that. Again, I'm playing a melee. Oh, she's got nukes. Every time I see nukes, I always should buy those. But I'm going to go ahead and not buy those. Also, the same thing I should always buy is the 308 ammo. But I'm not going to. And she also has 524 caps and 630. Watch how much my purified water is worth. Just the purified water from this location, not counting Sanctuary, is going to be massive. Watch this. 7,320 caps. Now, you might be like, Kismet, what level are you? Are you level 50? Are you level 75? Maybe 100 plus? Nope. Level 22. Level 22 and already producing 7,000 caps at this location. And you can learn how to do it just by watching my stream, just by watching all my previous playthroughs. It'll show you exactly what I did from the very beginning all the way to this very point, because I only play Fallout 4 on the stream now, so you guys can see what I'm doing as I go along. So yeah, let's do this. 1,100 caps. Pretty close. Let's go ahead and get some more caps here. Now I'm saving up my caps also to put down vendors at Sanctuary. And then I will put even more down as I go along the wasteland. Oh, a little too much. A little too much. Again, I could do the math, but that takes too long. That takes too long. I just get close. 534, close enough. Close enough. Next vendor. Now, not only am I trying to get their caps, but I'm also looking to see what they've got so that I can use it for my people at this location or at other locations. So this guy right here has a whole bunch of stuff. Does he have anything that I really need? He's got mechanic jumpsuit. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to use that later. Miniman outfit. I guess I could use that. Red bandana. Sunglasses are good. Vault-tec lab coat for sure. I'm going to use those. I'm going to go ahead and grab those for later. Got no ammo. Nothing else I need. 566 caps. I'm going to speed up a little bit because you guys basically got the idea, I'm sure. And we're going to go ahead and dish that out. Let's see. It's going to be about 600 and 640 or something like that. Let's try 672. Oh, pretty close. Pretty close. So about 30. Close enough. Don't sweat the small caps. You got thousands of caps now. Don't sweat the small stuff. There we go. Kismet, Overburdened with Love PC. That's right. If you'd like to see my PC setup, you can see it right down below the stream with links, by the way. I hate looking at people's PC setup without having a link so I can go check out exactly what they got on Amazon. So I went the extra effort of putting those down there for you as well. If you happen to go buy something on Amazon and you follow that link, it does help the stream. I have gotten like pennies, but, you know, hey, penny helps. It goes right back into the stream. So there you go. But, you know, hey, there you go. Let's see. If you're going to buy something anyway, might as well follow that link and help out the stream. Another great way to help out the stream. Let's see. Settler. Okay, so she got 200 caps. This person usually has the least amount of caps, but hey, 200 caps is 200 caps. It's going to get me more vendors. So about 280. Right in that range. Let's go 288. Close enough. I'll give her an extra cap.
The crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hey there.
So the nice thing about this is I don't have to run down the road
Let's see what you have.
and
I've got.
go to another vendor. I can do it right here at my actual settlement itself. And to get to this point where I'm at right now, you need to be about level 20, actually level 21, so you can get caps collector, so you can get the larger trade areas, and then you can just build up massive, massive amount of cash. Hey, Pegram, what's up? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. 1,000 caps, not doing it for you. 5 more retweets for 300 caps. Wow. That's right. You can get even more caps. You guys are rolling in the caps tonight. Big Joe says, love seeing you living life by man. Thank you for the good vibes. Man, I just came in upon it. Thanks for the good vibes. Thank you, Big Joe. You know what I'm going to do? One of the things I love to do in the stream here is I love to take nice things that people say and put it in my nice things that people say. I do have a whole list of all the nice things that have been said in my stream. And I like to grab it because you know what it does? It inspires me every single day to make my stream better. And this is best stream ever. If you see that at the end of it where it says BSE, BSE stands for best stream ever. This is going to be my best stream I've ever done, number 81. I try to improve on it every single time. And of course, I take suggestions, ideas, games you want to see me play, all that kind of stuff. I listen a lot because, hey, that's how you get better at something, right? Now, here we are. We're super rich. And so we can just go like this. I love doing it every single time. Just buy everything. Because, hey, we're rich, right? Let's do it. Now, the one thing I'm not going to buy is all the shipments because that's a waste. But I'm going to buy that copper. And this way, I don't even have to look through that stuff. I buy all that stuff out. I buy the copper. Eventually, you'll see me buy a bunch of concrete. If I run out of rubber, I'll buy that too. But right now, I owe a whole bunch of caps. You're like, oh, man, Kismet, you're like level 22. How are you going to pay for all that? Well, we're going to go over here. And we're going to just hit that purified water. And we're just going to dial in 3,000 caps. Because this is how you make a lot of cash early on, is that you basically trade it for stuff that you need. As opposed to just trying to get the caps themselves, you trade it for stuff you need. Like I need a bunch of resources so I can build up even more water purifiers so I make even more money and become an awesome settlement overseer making hundreds of thousands of caps every few days in game. Now, do I use third-party mods? Nope. Do I cheat? Do I shortcut? Do I glitch? Can you do this on PS4 and Xbox and PC? Yep, everything I'm doing, you can totally do on all of those platforms and not have to use cheats or third-party mods. It doesn't require you to do that at all, and I think it's more fun not to cheat because that's what you paid for, right? Of course, it's your game. You can do whatever you want, but that's what I suggest. I suggest you try it with just the love. Oh, what happened there? I clicked something. All right, what do we need? We need about another 70, 80 caps. Close enough. Boom, there we go. We just grabbed all of those resources. We have 3,358 caps because we ran across all the vendors. We still have more purified water left. Look, she's happy about that. Made a good sale. All right, let's go ahead and sell to the doctor.
Should let me take a look at it.
All right, let's barter, bro.
Supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can...
All right. Got any antibiotics? No, but he does have a lot of caps. The medic is the one that has the most caps typically in the game. So I'm going to go ahead and do purified water, dial into how many... I love dialing it in. That is fun every single time. Let's go 612. Close enough. And the last guy, the armorer guy. Hopefully he's got some combat armor we can buy from him. Now I'll do this every time I come through here. I'll grab the purified water. I'll talk to all my vendors. I'll buy stuff that I may need, like combat armor. Haha. And an alloyed metal helmet. Nice. Buy all this combat armor. I'll buy all this stuff for my people. And eventually I will come back and equip them all with this combat armor. I'll rename it all first. But I will then go through and just help out all my people with this combat armor. Now I'm going to get a bunch of combat armor later. But to get the combat armor this early in the game is such a big boon to your settlements and to also your companions as well. So there we go. So I got that. I'm not going to get metal. Usually I get metal armor early in the game, and then I'll switch over to combat armor. and then some other armor later, which I'm not going to spoil for you. So there we go. So 6, 7, 8, about 900. Let's see if we still have enough cash to do 900. Oh, yeah. We still got 1,000. Still got 1,000 left. So let's dial that in. And one of these days in game, I will go look for my son. I will go look for him at some point. All right, close enough. Give him some extra caps. There we go. And then when I'm done doing that, I will then put it right back here into this cooler. So I'm not carrying it around. And then next time I come through, I'll grab those and sell those too. All right. Now, anything else I can clear right now? Let's see what else I can get rid of. I'm going to put those in the box. Blood pack, don't need it. Corn. Oh, don't put the dirty water in there. Never put the dirty water in your actual workbench. The reason why is they will actually drink the dirty water, and dirty water is like the most valuable thing, I think, in new survival mode. Gamer Hayes, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Washboard Scab says, inspiring. Have you ever played through The Witcher? I have played The Witcher 3 just about this much, just a little bit. And I can tell you from just what I built, that game is the game in which every other game has to live up to now. They did a phenomenal job on it. I could get totally addicted to that game as much as I'm addicted to Fallout 4. I know I could totally get addicted to that. I'm addicted to the whole Fallout series, really. But I could get totally addicted to that game. I do bonus stream sometimes or retro stream those games as well. Just be watching for it on my Twitter. Be watching for it on my channel. My channel is going to be going up to a whole nother level soon. You'll see. Working very, very hard on it behind the scenes. A lot of stuff you don't see behind the scenes. Most streamers, by the way, they will stream for 5 to 8 hours a day, and then they'll also spend another 4, 5, 6 hours, 10 hours off stream doing a whole bunch of stuff like videos and prepping the stream and working on donations and updating all of their stuff. I do a lot of that. I pretty much work 7 days a week on my stream. 7 days a week. Yes, I do. There's a full-time, beyond full-time job for me. And I try to take it to a whole nother level. Because I don't want to just be a streamer. I want to be the best streamer that ever was. That ever was on Twitch. Not because I'm arrogant and I think I'm better than everybody else. It's because I know what it takes. It takes a lot of hard work. Nobody just instantly gets success. At least I know I'm not going to get instantly success. I know what it takes. It's going to take lots of streaming, lots of having fun, lots of you guys hanging out in the stream and enjoying the stream. So again, we're going to just clear some stuff out of here. I don't need to carry all this stuff around with me. Just going to offload this. Radiated blood. Girl Radstab. We're going to keep all of that stuff. The bare minimum I keep is antibiotics and stem packs. Usually I don't have to carry that many stem packs. Sometimes I have like 500 stem packs in the normal mode. Or the old survival mode, you would have that because stem packs didn't have any weight. But now they do. Now they do. In the new survival mode, all the stuff has weight, including your ammo. So you'll see me offload the ammo too. And eventually I'll come back and I'll sell it. But I don't need to carry all of this stuff around. Like plasma cards. Eventually I'll probably sell all that stuff. Don't save massive amount of ammo. Because if you think about it, if you're hurting for caps and you have 10,038 ammo that you're never using, that's 10,000 caps that you have. You have 10,000 caps or more. You have 20,000 ammo, it's 20,000 caps. Some of the ammo is worth more than one. So that's like 30,000 caps that you might have just sitting in the bank. And all the time you're going, oh, I don't have enough caps, I can't buy anything. Meanwhile, in the bank, you got a whole bunch of ammo that you're never going to use. And it's worth 30,000 caps. And if you use your 30,000 caps to build up your settlements or to buy some better gear, you can then get some better stuff or basically make all that back later on. So let me go ahead and just throw all this stuff in here. Oh, look at that synth arm. 30% chance to ignite melee attackers every 20 seconds. Oh, is that better than what I got? Let's see if that's better what I got. I totally want to wear that just because I want to watch him catch fire. Let's see. Let's check and see what I got. All right, so this is a 910 and it's a right arm. That's a 10 with a couple action points. Nah, I gotta wear it. I gotta wear it. Now I'm gonna show you a little trick that I do with all of my armor. And I gotta find my little armor bench right over here. with all of my armor, actually rename the armor. First thing I do. I go in and I hit rename, and then I will do a special way that I do my armor. Z. Now, a lot of you have seen me do this before, but for those who are new to my stream, let me show you a little trick about your armor. So you hit Z. So what it's going to do is drop it alphabetically to the very bottom. Now, it'd be better if I had a little lock and I could click on the lock so I don't accidentally sell it or accidentally put it into the workbench. I know a lot of you who have played Fallout 4 have done what I've done and put it accidentally into the workbench, and it's really frustrating because then you got to go find it in this giant list and then take it back out of there. So what I do is I put a Z on it. So even if I do accidentally put it in the workbench, it's going to be all the way at the bottom. I can go grab it. Also, it gives it a chance for me to go through all of it first before I hit that Z, and when I see Z, I know to stop so I don't accidentally put it in the workbench. So first thing I'm going to do is hit Z, and then I'm going to say what it is, arm, and this is a right arm, and then this is a synth armor. That's all I really need to put on there. I don't need to have all that other stuff. That's all I need to put. There we go. Now, I can also try to modify it. I have not built up my crafting yet, though we are working toward it. But we built it up a little bit, so let's go ahead and say laminated material. So that's nice. What can we put in miscellaneous? Pocketed. So now I can carry more. So there we go. So now we can carry more, and it's also higher armor than the one I had, and people have a chance to catch fire. That's cool. That alone is worth it. Even if it was less armor. Oh, even if it was less armor, I would totally do it anyway, just so I can watch them catch fire. And then let's go ahead and rename this. Now I'm going to actually put a Y here. Now, the reason why I put a Y here is eventually I'm going to go ahead and give this to my companions or to my settlers. And Y just means that it's my settler or companion armor, and Z means it's my personal armor. All right? So we're going to rename that, and then we're going to get out of there. I'm going to turn right back around and run back over there. There's Dog Meat, by the way. He's hanging out here at Taffin and Boathouse. I thought the Kiz was already the best streamer on Twitch already. Oh, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that big time. I'm trying to be the best. I want to be the best that ever was. Best that ever was, and you've got to set high goals like that. If you want to be the best at what you do, and everything I've done, I've succeeded at. I want to be a graphic designer since I was about 9 years old. I've been a graphic designer for 25 years. I've been to the top of the graphic design world. I've worked with million-dollar computers. I've done incredible stuff for some of the top companies in the world. Conquered that field. I've done everything you can do. Posters, billboards, stuff for Motown, stuff for Capitol Records, CD labels, posters, giant billboards that, on the side of the freeway and all of that kind of cool stuff. When I was young, I didn't really appreciate how special that was because it was just another job to me, and I loved what I did, and I would do it even if I didn't get paid. But I did get paid. Paid a lot. Got paid a lot for some young little kid. And I became the manager at every single thing that I did. Every single thing because I loved it. I would live for it. I would work. I worked basically like 30 years worth of work just in my 20s. That's how much I worked. I worked all the time. I was a workaholic, but at something that I love. So if you're a workaholic at something you love, it's really not that bad of work, really, right? Total Mark, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Everybody show him some love in the chat. All right, so there we go. I'm going to go ahead and move that into the file cabinet to give to one of my companions later. And then I'm going to go ahead and put that on. I'm now at 67, 83, and 30, and I have a chance of catching people on fire. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. So again, let's go. We did a whole bunch of stuff there, so we better save. Let's go in here. Let's save. There we go. I put the caliber of my weapons in brackets. 45 categorized armor like that is cool, though. Thank you, Total Mark. Yeah, that's a great idea, putting that in brackets for 45. Albany says, why do you actually wear personal armor under power armor? Because sometimes your power armor gets toast, sometimes your fusion core runs out, and sometimes you just are walking around without power armor. Right? Right. Power armor in survival mode is like wearing paper. It doesn't really help you that much. Shamoon, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's like paper. Power armor isn't that big of a deal running around in power armor. I usually use power armor mainly for the jetpack and the extra carry capacity in survival mode. And this is the new survival mode. So it's really, I can still get two-shotted. I can get one-shotted. If someone places a grenade in the right spot, boom, I'm dead instantly. And that's the survival mode. That's why it's 10 to 100 times harder than the other modes in the game. But usually I'll send Piper out there first, or one of my companions out there first, to be taking all the damage, and then I'll sneak around behind them and chop their head off. Because I'm playing not only in the hardest mode, but I'm playing the hardest way by playing in melee mode. So very, very tough. Very tough. But, of course, I have 1,600 hours in the game. I've played through 5 times. Finished the games a bunch of times along the way. And, of course, I'm going to show you all my cool tips along the way. This is probably my best playthrough in terms of my settlements, in terms of getting an amazing start in the game. All right. No problem, Crazy. No problem, man.
Oh, boy.
So you're still armored when you hop out. Exactly, says Crazy. Exactly. So you're still armored. Though you could totally go without it. If you are hardcore, you could totally go without it. Or you can go without your power armor whatsoever. Just run around without your power armor. That's cool. Whatever you want to do, it's your game. You can play it however you want. My game, play it however I want.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, so we saved, and we're ready to boogie out of here. Let's go down to Oberlin Station. I think that's how much time. Oh, wow. I tell you, when I stream, this is how you know you love what you want to do. Now, my stream's all about positivity. It's about being inspired, about doing what you love to do. You can tell I love playing this game. You can tell I love to stream. You can tell people who don't do it, right? People who are playing a game just to try to get viewers, just to play it, just so, you know, they get people in their channel, right? And then there's people who love it, right? They live for streaming. Oh, Darren, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome. And there's people who live for what they do. They love what they do, and you can tell it every single time. I'm a straight shooter. I will tell you whether I hate a game or whether I love it. I will tell you whether it sucks. I will tell you the drawbacks and the advantages of those games. And I only play games that I personally enjoy. If I have a game, even if it has 50,000 people in that game, and I don't like it, I probably will not play it because it feels disingenuous. It feels like I'm lying to the audience if I play a game and I say, oh, I really like this game. You're going to tell. You can see right through it. You can see right through people who are playing a game and they don't like playing the game. At least most people. Some people are really good liars. What can I say? But most people, you can tell right if they like it or not, if they're really into it, right? Me, I love playing some Fallout. I love playing some Fallout. So let's go. Let's go. We're going to go back. Let's see. We can go by Corvega, swing by Corvega, and swing down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and just actually set Corvega as our place. Now, I've already cleared Corvega once. It might have reset by now, but we're good. Oh, wait. We could fix our power armor while we're here. Do we have a power armor thing? I can't remember if I built one or not. I don't think I did before I ran out of space. No biggie. We'll run back. We'll run back. Now, I am totally burning my fusion core for no reason. And that's the way I play. That's the way I play. I fast run while I'm using my fusion cores. I could give my power armor to Piper, by the way, which I was showing earlier. You can give it to Piper. Ooh, mama. Give me that free loot.
No way.
Oh, can't do it. What? Overlord Jander has dropped the $1. Thanks for letting us enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, Overlord Jander. Now, it doesn't matter whether you donate $1, $5, $10, $100. We're going to give you a love train for supporting the stream. That's right. Let's give everybody hanging out in the stream today, also all of our donators and our subscribers on GameWist, some love train. Now, if you've never been in my stream before, this is called the Kismet Love Train. What we do is we throw some emotes in the chat. We throw some hearts, some doggies, some Doritos, whatever you want to do. Whatever you find fun, your favorite emotes from your favorite streamers. We throw that love chain for anybody who supports the stream. Whether you're a lurker or whatnot, we're going to go ahead and throw that love train. Let's do it. Let's fire it up. And there we go. Get in that love train. Throw it in the chat, everybody. It's the only time it's okay to spam my chat is when you're showing that love. Now, whether you've been here for 1 minute, whether you just came in with War Witch, maybe you came in with Pokey, maybe you just showed up, you're just like, who's this Kismet guy? You just came in the channel. Show the people that love to keep the stream going. Every dollar goes right back into the stream. Let's go ahead and kill ourselves some Mirelurks. Come on, bro. What you got? You ain't got nothing. Kismet's on the loose today. Boom! Feel that Kismet power. Crush them. Crush those Mirelurks. Good job, Piper. Let's get that blood leaf while we're here. Let's do it. We killing some peeps. Going that way. This way. Let's go for a little walk in the water. Little walk in the water. Blowing it up. Look at you guys blowing it up in the chat. Showing that love. Look at that love train. Holy moly. You guys got it going on. Yeah, you got to like that Mirelurk meat. Nom nom. Oh, if only I had the power. If only I could do terminals in advance. I could have me something really nice. Gotta come back for it. We'll come back for it later. Woohoo, get some glowing fungus while we're at it. Because there's fungus among us. Let's keep going. We're trying to get over here by Corvega. We're going to swing around town and right down over there. Get ourselves another settlement. Let's keep going toward Corvega. Burn some fusion cores, people. Let's do it. Let's see what other trouble we can get into. Oh, I see some mole rats. I see some mole rats up in here. Join in. Start a love train. Overlord Gender says you're very welcome. Make sure to put that at Overlord Gender. Show him some love. Keep it going, everybody. Keep that love train going. Hey, look out. Look out, mole rat who needs to get the head cut off. What? Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm going to have to go old school. I'm going to have to go old school. Where are you going? Get back here. Why are you shooting me, Piper? He'll be back. He'll be back. See? I knew it. Bye-bye, sucker. Hey, what's going on? Get him, Piper. Sneaky. Sneaky mole rat.
You got a line on him?
Nope. Come on, buddy. Bye-bye. Gotcha. Gotcha, you little sneaky mole rat. Sneaky, sneaky. Heard somebody talking. I heard somebody talking up there. All right, now we're going to cut this way. Oh, I see somebody up ahead. Now, this is one of the craziest places to run by right here because there's always some sort of big old battle going on over there. So I'm going to go ahead and try to dodge that a little bit. Dodge that a little bit right now because if I do die, that'll be it. I got to go this way, up and around Corvega here. Now, also, Corvega looks like it's a reset because, look, there's a guy up there at the top. Can you see him way up there? He's way up on the top there. Now, if you haven't been in my stream before, you've never seen the Kismet red arrow. I go above and beyond. Oh, yes, Ten Pines defended itself, too. That's right, I get cool 3D graphics that I create here because I am a graphic designer. There he is, right up here on top of here. That means that Corvega's reset. Now, I did Corvega at a very low level, and I did it in melee mode. And it was incredibly hard. If you want to see that, you can go watch some of my past streams on my YouTube channel and watch some highlights of me actually throwing some Molotovs in my own face. I'm going, Piper. Come on. We got to go. We got to get going. So let's go ahead and set Grey Garden as our new destination. And we're going to bypass some of these mobs here. I don't want to run out of time on the stream here. I want to get going on. There we go. Red arrow hype. Do you ever use grilled radstaff for the plus 25 carry weight? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. From time to time. But here's the thing. I am a super looter. So that doesn't mean I'm going to be 25 weight over thing, or 25 pounds overweight. It means that I'm going to be 100, 200, 400, 500, 900, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 overweight. Now, I could make trips back and forth and not be overweight, about 5 trips. But what happens in the new survival mode, if that area resets, all that stuff you left behind disappears. So what I found is much faster. Ariel Garfield, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. And what I found is better to collect everything, take it overburdened, and just walk it slow, walk it over there until you get the overburden perk. Whoop. I heard somebody shooting at me. Until you get the overburden perk. Once you get the overburden perk, you can actually walk faster while overburdened. You can also, once you get it to a higher level, I think it's level 27, that you can also not take damage while overburdened. If you're not in survival mode, you're in normal mode, you can actually travel while overburdened. Oh, Ariel Garfield also coming in and throwing the host down. Thank you so much. You are hardcore, man, says Total Mark. Yes, I am hardcore. I have over 1,600 hours. This is actually my third playthrough in the new survival mode. I've also played in the old survival mode, and I played in normal mode. I basically played about 500 hours in normal mode, got to level 91, said, man, this is getting too easy. I didn't even finish the game. I said, you know what? Let's just go ahead and start all over again. Let's play some survival mode. Let's see how hard it is. It's very hard in the very beginning, by the way. Very hard. Up to about level 20, where I'm at right now. Then it starts getting a bit easier. But, of course, I'm the master of settlements. So, of course, my settlements are off like businesses, making me tons of cash right now. Literally thousands of bottle caps. They're off making me thousands of bottle caps. That's why I've got my power armor all built up. That's why she's in combat armor, and I'm only level 22. And that is how I make my big money. So I kind of understand how to move along the game. I understand how to build up my settlements along the way, and then also do a whole bunch of other cool stuff, which I'm going to show you, which is the Kismet robot delivery system, as well as how to basically go in and actually sort your entire workshop automatically. You don't have to do it. It's going to sort it for you. I'm going to show you that as well. Probably do that within the next couple streams of Fallout. Maybe this weekend. This weekend would be a good time during our mega stream. That would be fun. All right, so I'm kind of working across here to this disposal because it's cleared. I can save here while I'm here, so I don't have to do all of that again. But you got to watch out you don't get shot by this gun right here. So I'm going to go ahead and take that pipe revolver, like so. And then we're going to go ahead and open up this gate. Just in case it's respawned, which it doesn't look like it is, we'll get our weapon out, and we'll walk in here. And we'll get a little safe spot here in the corner. Get out of our power armor. And we'll save. Now, speaking of my different playthroughs, I then, of course, went to survival mode. Played that for about 450 hours. Got to level 94 there. And then I said, you know, that's getting too easy. Though I did finish it on the railroad line. And then I went and said, okay, we're going to go ahead and start again in the new survival mode. See how fun that is. And I actually really like the survival mode. The reason why is in normal mode, you can quick travel with thousands of resources with you, like 10,000 resources once you get that strong back perk. It becomes very easy. I can't even play that mode anymore because it's just too easy. I know how to conquer it just too easily. So I play the survival mode. And it's not easy. You're going to die a lot. I've died 45 times, and I played the game for many, many hours. Actually, let's just do 3 hours. And basically, you will die a lot, especially in the beginning. Especially in the beginning. But once you get to about level 20, especially if you follow a bunch of my tips, you will just be styling. You'll be styling like me. Be making thousands of Kiz caps. You'll be basically killing it when it comes to your settlement. A lot of that kind of stuff. There we go. Now, if you'd like to be an awesome settlement overseer, I see that my mods threw that link in the chat. You can go ahead and follow that link. It'll show you all my best tips on it, because I get that question all the time. Kismet, can you make a video on some of your best tips? In fact, I made a whole entire series on how to be an awesome settlement overseer, and all those tips in one easy place for you guys to find. So feel free to go check that out, as well as I have 500 videos on my YouTube channel. We're just past 500 just recently, which is awesome. Now, just so you know, this particular location I'm at right now respawns every single time I come here. It actually respawns every single time, so it's one of the few places in the new survival mode that respawns very often. All the rest of them take a really long time to respawn. So you can run around, grab yourself some extra resources. You can go ahead and check the cigarette machine. And, of course, get yourself some Nuka-Cola, especially those Nuka-Cola bottles. If you do need to repair your stuff, you can do that as well. A really great place. It is called, right here, the Jubilant Brothers Disposal. Feel free to stop by. Great place to save. Because in the new survival mode, you are doing a constant, like, the great search for beds. That's what I call survival mode. The great search for beds, so you have a place to save. So I kind of memorize places along the way where I can save. Because I can't save a Grave Garden right now because I haven't unlocked it yet. So we're going to run down to Grave Garden and get that going on. Let's go ahead and crank our music back on again and get our walking on. Let's do it. Let's get it going. I can't get no satisfaction in the wasteland. You can fast travel by vertibird if you're over encumbered. That's correct, Fast Lunac. You will watch me do that a whole lot once I unlock the vertibirds, which I haven't unlocked yet.
Something. All right.
That's right. That's right. Oh, I'm going totally the wrong way. This way. This way. Now, because you walk around a lot more in the new survival mode, you will find you get turned around a lot. You get turned around a lot. Now, I've really rarely ever used this thing, where you double tap on something and then set the marker. I rarely ever use it for anything, but in the new survival mode, I use it all the time because it keeps you going in the right direction. Now, here we are at Grey Garden. Can't unlock this yet. We got to do a quest for it. We do have the quest for this. Maybe we'll do that next time. Probably do that tonight. I will be back at 10:30 or 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time to be doing some more streaming tonight, Thursday. Hop along, Jedi's like, okay, lol. Lol. And you will see me use the vertibirds a whole lot. Now, again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. It is right here in my Overseer's desk. You can put Kiz or Kismet. Oh. Oh, death from above, everybody. Here we go. Death from above. What? Oh, don't use that language in my stream. You're going to have to die. You're going to have to die. I'm not even going to use VATS. I'm just going to embarrass you in front of everybody in the stream. Look at that. Forget VATS. I'm just going to smack you. Run and gun.
Better in our hands anyway.
I love death from above. I love jumping down and landing on peeps. All right, we smacked those peeps. Anybody else? Anybody else want some? Nope. Nobody? Bueller? Bueller? Nope. Nobody wants any more. All right, so let's go ahead and use up that vegetable soup. Heal ourselves. Also helps us with food and water. Go ahead and put our weapon away so we walk a little bit faster. Get up there, your big butted power armor. There we go. I can't get... No, whoop. It's glitched. That's right, baby. Check it out. I'm the best. I'm the best power armor in the world. Flash Lunatic gave me the follow for that. Thank you much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Look at my guy. He's glitched out. That's awesome. Raldig donated the 12 bucks. Happy Easter to you, Kismet. Thank you. Raldig, appreciate it big time. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate it big time. That is hilarious. That is a Twitch fail right there. If you guys, hey, clip that for Twitch fails. That is awesome. I love me some Twitch fails, by the way. I love their channel over there. I watch it all the time. Reminds me of like TMZ for Twitch. It is awesome. That is so cool. Now, I could fix this, by the way. I could fix it just by jumping, but I don't want to. It's like I'm on the train tracks. Woo, woo, chugga, 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 chugga. Okay. Let's jump and fix it. Oh, wait, no, it's not fixing it. There we go. Now it's fixed it. All right, there we go. That was fun.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
All right. We unlocked Oberlin Station as well.
Thanks. Nice to have some good news around here for a change.
That's right. Now I'm going to go walk over here. Boom, unlock the workbench, and we're going to do the same thing here, build a basic build. But of course, we're going to need a provisioner first. Let's go ahead and put our power armor right over here. Like so. Take our fusion core out just in case. And then, of course, before we do anything else crazy, we want to go ahead and build ourselves a bed. I'm going to go ahead and build myself one of these beds right here. Just happen to have enough resources at this location. I actually have enough resources on me. I'm going to go ahead and save so we don't have to do all of that again, because you got to save in survival mode. And then it's time to get our settlement on. Let's do it. So the first thing we're going to do is just scrap the heck out of this stuff. Always two, says Hop Along. Why? Hey, Kismet, have you ever jumped from a high place onto a car? I have. I totally have. There we go. Yes. Overland Jander is a War Witch fan. I'm a huge War Witch fan myself. He is amazing. He did one of the big streamers that did come over and and raid my channel originally. I do appreciate it greatly. He is a true professional streamer. I hope to one day when I grow up be as good. Be as good. I just love it when he says ultimate power. I think if you're going to be good at something, you have to go all in. You have to go all in and love what you do and do it. And you can totally tell it every time Werewitch streams. You can totally tell he's having fun doing it. That he enjoys doing it. That's the thing he projects on the stream. And that's why I love watching his stream. And I'm a super lurker. I'll just sneak in there and watch him all the time. And watch him do all sorts of crazy stuff, which is great. And he has all these effects and all this kind of pro stuff that he does. Amazing voice. An amazing streamer, by the way. If you have not discovered Warwitch, definitely give him another shout out, mods. Give him another shout out. Go over there and just hit the follow button. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. Go hit that follow button. Easy. Easy follow button. And I don't do that for all streamers, by the way. Just ones that I totally believe in, that I think are just totally amazing streamers. Just go over there and show them some love. Now, as you saw right there, I just kind of basically scrapped everything because I don't keep nothing. I don't keep nothing. I will just go ahead and scrap everything so I can use it for resources. And we'll go ahead and scrap all this stuff in here. I'll leave them their candle, but I'm not going to leave them their smokes. Oh. Just take some precision stuff here. Not getting the table. There we go. Not got the table. And they've got their own beds already, so I'm going to leave those up there. We've also got a little bit of water, and of course, they've got some potatoes. Of course, I'm going to take one of these people because they're just a settler. Now, if they were a named mob, then I wouldn't do it. But since they're just a settler, I'm going to go ahead and set up a supply line, right? But where am I going to send the supply line to? Well, let's check our map. Let's hit C, so it tells us where our supply lines are. Well, we don't have Grey Garden right now. So our closest place would be Starlight Drive-In or Taffington Boathouse. Now, I'm probably going to do Starlight Drive-In. Now, if I was smart, I would actually send them from Starlight Drive-In down to here. But, I would just send them from here to Starlight Drive-In. And again, later on, I will send a whole bunch of people down here to make this happen. So let's go ahead and set that supply line. And we're going to send it to the drive-in. Off she goes. Now, the second she takes off, the second I put her as a provisioner, again, you missed it earlier. That's right, I have access to all of my resources from all of my settlements. Now I can make 23 recruitment beacons. And I'm going to put the beacon by using my scroll wheel on my mouse. And I have a beautiful Razor Naga Epic right here. So I'm going to use the scroll wheel to scroll it up, put it on the top of the building so it doesn't get damaged. Or at least has less chance of getting damaged. We're just going to put that up there. Now, the hardest thing is getting this thing to sit up there, right? I had it there for a second. Come on. There we go. And then I go ahead and hit the space bar on this. And then use my scroll wheel to scroll up a bit. Try to hit that thing. Boom. And there we go. Thing number one. Put the beacon up. Next thing. And again, this is just a basic build. We'll come back and super build here later. And then probably mega build later on. Then we'll put the bell down as well. Venom Spawner, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. There's that shout out for Warwitch. Definitely go over there. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Does the car explode? No, it doesn't. I've tried it before. At least it doesn't for me. It sometimes catches fire and then explodes, but it doesn't instantly explode when I landed on it, though I may have to test it this playthrough. Remind me again. Remind me again later. We might have to test it out. We'll see. So we're going to put the bell down, and we put our beacon down. And again, we have access to all of our other resources. I've built up a massive amount of resources, even though I'm only level 22, because I usually work on my settlements first as I go through. Now, the next thing we need, of course, is going to be food and water. Now, we're going to see how much food we have. And the food that I use mainly is mute fruit on all these other ones. On my main ones, I will use a lot less. I've got 126 mute fruit. My settlers have been collecting it. Now, should I keep potatoes here? Maybe, but not really. So I'm going to take all the potatoes out. We'll take all the potatoes out because we don't really need them. We're going to build a giant farm at Grey Garden eventually, which is going to take care of all of our potatoes and carrots. So really all we need is just enough food for them to survive, right? Now, of course, each person can do 6 mute fruit. So we're going to do them in group. There's 3. There's 4, 5, 6. So that's one person right there. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could make this look pretty, but you get the idea. I can make all the rows lined up and all of that, but I don't waste my time when I'm just doing basic builds. 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So we got 3 rows of 6. That's 3 people. That right there is about 18 food. And where do we want to put our other row? Oh, let's do something different. Let's do it long ways, just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's just put one oddly over here, 6. There we go. Now that's going to be 24 food. That's enough for 24 settlers at our location. That's all we need. We're good. Next thing we're going to need is water. Now I'm going to take the water here. I'm going to turn it toward the building, because if I turn it away from the building, it doesn't get as close. But if I turn it toward the building, it can get nice and close. I can tuck it underneath this stairwell, and it'll be semi-protected in there, okay? As long as they're attacking from the other direction. Say they're attacking with rockets or whatever, and they blow up on that side of the building, it's not going to affect my water here. So I'm going to go ahead and just put that water up here. Just build some basic water. There's 2. There's 3. Put one around the corner here. Oh, got to move my bed out of the way. There we go. And we're now to 12. Of course, Piper is going to get right in the way. Get out of there, Piper! And then 15. And maybe we can sneak another one right here. Let's go move this out. And sneak another one right there. Boom! 18. Oh, we need one more. All right, we'll just stick one right there. There we go. So I put it up on the edge of the building so it has less chance of getting destroyed on to come back and repair it. So there we go. We've got our food. We've got our water. But we have 0 defense. Let's see how many turrets we can do right now. How many turrets can we do from all the resources we just got? Only 1 turret. But 1 turret may be enough. But we're going to start a Kismet kill box. Eventually, we'll get some more resources. We'll come back. This is one of the least settlements that I build up. But I'm going to show you how to build a kill box real quick. I'm going to go ahead and put it right up here on this area here. And we're just simply going to put one of these down when it lets me. Come on now. Come on now. Sometimes it's a little feisty. There it is. Let's go ahead and put it this way. Actually, let's do it sideways. I don't think I really ever do it sideways this way. Again, see how the ground is kind of funky here? So it takes a little bit of fuddling. One of my favorite words to say. Because I get around. And then now we've got ourselves a nice platform to put our kill box on. But one of the problems is we're a little too close to the edge. But that's okay. Because there's going to be people attacking from that direction. There's going to be people attacking from down there. So if we want it so that it's angled across there, we can actually move the whole entire ladder now. And grab the whole ladder by holding down E. Grab the whole thing and try to angle it a little bit better so that it angles in that corner, right? So we might need to move back a little bit more like that. Add another ladder maybe to be a little bit higher. And then we can go through, build the small platform, which is what I use for the kill box. And we're going to go ahead and just put it just like that for now. We're going to need more turrets to really fill it out. But we're going to go ahead and put the turret that we have right now. And of course, we're very close to Diamond City, so we can run up there to Diamond City as well. So we're going to go ahead and put this, let's go ahead and put it on this side. And I'm going to try to lean it a bit over the side so it has a big range of fire. Now this thing's actually going to shoot in 360 degrees. As long as it's not obscured by the panel, right? It's going to shoot anybody coming down that way. It's going to shoot anybody coming up that way. And anybody that actually gets into our settlement, it's going to shoot down there. And we're going to build out a whole bunch of turrets there. And I call it the Kismet kill box. Try it in your settlement. It'll revolutionize it. You don't need walls. You don't need all that fancy stuff. Build a Kismet kill box and you're set. There we go. Clipped by Crazy. There you go, Crazy. God, clipping is such a pain. Well, it's fun. I love the clipping feature. I think it's great. Follow from Italy. Thank you, Venom Spawner. I appreciate that follow. I hope Italy is beautiful today. Hope you're having awesome weather there. No heavy armor or cool hat for her. Yes, it's just a funny hat. One of the things from the Automatron. Let me go ahead and just talk to her. Oh, come on. Get off of there, Piper. I can't get her while she's in there doing the thing. But yeah, I gave her kind of an Automatron helmet just for fun. Just for fun. Oh, hold on. We gotta hold that. We gotta hold that one for a second. We gotta hold that one for a second. Ciao, Venom Spawner. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. There we go. Talking in Italian. Okay, Piper. You've drank enough now. Calm down. So, yes, what we've done here is we've built up a basic settlement. We do not have enough defense. So what do you do when you don't have enough oil or you don't have enough stuff for your defense? What you do is you just go ahead and give yourself some extra defense to try to defend the settlement by using some of these cheap guard posts. Now, here's an amazing trick for the guard post. You ready? Put 1 down. You put 2 down. You put 3 down. And you grab one person, like this person who just showed up, and you put him in the middle one.
Okay.
Now watch my defense up there, which is currently 14. And now it's going to go up 2 more, right? So actually went up to 14 from 12. And then that person's going to walk over there, end up on this guard post, but what they're going to do also is take this one and this one. Okay, so it actually added all of that. Because actually this turret is only, if I can get the turret from down here, this turret's actually only 8, right? So the other 6 defense is actually coming from these guard posts. Now, I only do that in the very beginning of the settlement if I need some extra defense, if I don't have enough for turrets. If I have enough for turrets, then I never build these. But if I don't, then what I'll do is just simply make it a little bit easier to defend the settlement.
We need to get more of that. And the sooner the better. We can wait a little longer.
All right, and we got this other settler here. We'll take her and put her in the middle of this, and that'll boost our defense too. Now, we don't have enough defense to really counterbalance how much food we're producing and all of that, but we're still doing okay. Let's take this girl, put her on mute fruit. So she's providing the mute fruit. The other 2 people are providing the defense. Now, there isn't one more thing we need to do before we go on to something else. I think, oh, we're already past the time of the stream. We're already on bonus stream time here. Let's go ahead and just throw down a whole bunch of beds randomly. I'm not going to build them anything fancy right now. Hey, what do they want for free? I'm just going to throw a whole bunch of beds down until I get to about 22 beds. Now remember, one of these beds is already mine. So I'm just going to throw them down randomly. There we go. And I've already got my bed right here, so I can access that when I come through. As well as we've got a cooking station, so we can access the workbench while we're here. Like we can go right now to the workbench and drop any extra stuff that we have on us. As well as we could check on Piper.
Hey.
What can I do?
Let's see what she's got. She's got a bunch of stuff we can take off of her as well. All that junk that I gave her. And some mods here. We'll take those off. And then she can keep all the rest of that stuff. Automatic rifle. Wow. Let's keep her with that radium rifle, though. In case she wants to just go crazy on somebody. Go crazy on somebody. And then we'll go to the cooking station, hit T to drop all that in there so we're not overburdened. And we're good for now. We can always come back, get that stuff. I'll actually send a robot over here, and then I'll come back here, put all the stuff on the robot, and have it deliver it to wherever my vendors are. So very cool to use the robot delivery system. And that's about it. That's about it. Now my happiness is on the rise, so they're going to produce more. They're going to produce more mute fruit and then throw it in the workbench. They're also going to be able to defend themselves fairly well until I get myself some more turrets, basically some more stuff to build those turrets, and I'll build those out as well. So there we go. There we go. That's how I build just a basic build. Just a basic build if you have enough resources. You don't want to burn a lot of your resources early on in survival mode because that really sucks. That really sucks. Now, let me go ahead and take a vote in the chat. My mods are like, Kismet, come on, bro. Are you going to finish the stream or what? I don't know. I'm feeling the vibe. I'm feeling the vibe that maybe I should go another half hour. You guys let me know in the chat. You think I should go another half hour? You let me know. Throw it in the chat. Maybe we'll go another, maybe hour. Maybe. I'm kind of feeling like maybe we'll turn this into a mega stream. I don't know. I'm having a great night tonight. It's one of those things where you're on a roll. You're having lots of fun. It's tough to log off. I know a lot of you have that same problem. So let me know in the chat. Should I keep going or should I call it? And then we'll come back, of course, tonight. What do you think? What do you think? Throw it in the chat, everybody. I'll show you some more of my Kismet tips along the way if you're interested. All right, so I saved, and I'm going to go ahead and head out here. I'll go and get my music back on again. Now this is my theme song, my favorite song. Let's do it. Let's get out there on the road. Let's do it. Oh yeah. I think we need to go open another settlement. And there might be something over the side of the wall here that we could find as well. Let's take a little peek. Now, spoiler alert for anybody watching the stream. This is going to be a spoiler over this hill. If you don't want to see it, quick, hide your eyes. Hide your eyes. I like to warn people of spoilers. Something crashed here. Wonder what that is. Let's go see if we can find something. We'll look around. Nothing that way. Oh. Looks like a little bit of blood there. Oh, what do we got over here? Blood there. Seems to be going this way. Oh, some blood here. Oh, what do we got down here? Looks like a whole bunch of blood going this way. We might need this. Piper, my girl, where you at? Where's my girl? Piper.
Heads up.
Come on. She's tripping out. She's tripping out. Looks like a whole bunch of people are saying, yes, please, keep going. Yes, 1 more hour. Hype, says Overland Gender. Keep going. All right, all right. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing hanging out on my stream. My mods are going, oh, God. Poor mods. Show my mods some love in the chat, everybody. They do an amazing job. Sometimes I mega stream. I surprise them with some mega stream. Let's go in this cave. Let's see what's in there.
Hey.
Get Piper on my thing here. Let's see what's in here. What's up? Oh, I turned around and went the opposite direction. Easy to get turned around in there. Love the stream, Kismet, says Raldex. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. I love all those kind of positive things. Those are the things that keep me streaming, keep me going. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Take that, Raldex, and I'm going to go ahead and put that in my nice things that people say. I do capture those all the time. All right. Oh, yeah. Some bad moves rising going to happen in this cave right now. Again, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, people. That's the Commonwealth. Got turned around this way.
Heads up.
Let's get her going.
Drop him.
Gonna be your last mistake.
Go get him, Piper. There's a bad moon on the rise. Critical. Ooh, you dead. Bad alien. Alien blaster, which I don't get to use. But I got it. Look at this guy. Get that beer bottle. To get ourselves some glowing fungus. Turn our light on. Beat your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Get all this fungus off the walls. That's right, we just saw a scary alien. He tried to shoot me. He tried to shoot me. Oh, get them bones. Good to grind some stuff up later. Some of these are kind of awkward to pick up. Piper must be thirsty. Yeah, she does get thirsty. The weather. All right, we ready to rock. Little side journey there. Yeah, Mikos. There's always a counterbalance in everything you do. Like in about 2 hours, I gotta take care of my kids. Which I will do. I'm gonna go ahead and backtrack because we did pretty good there on that dude. So we're gonna go ahead and backtrack a bit. Oh, you know what else I can build out here while I'm here? Is let's go ahead and see if we have enough to build. Come on. There we go. Ourselves a thing. Oh, we haven't got armor yet. That's right. We got to get armor perk going. Do we got to level up yet? How we looking on our level up? How we looking? Oh, so close. We got to get our level up so we can get armor so I can make an armor station to repair my stuff while I'm moving along. Hop out of my power armor. Oops. I did not want to do that. I just wanted to get out of my power armor. And save. Yep, gotta get up, Piper. Come on, let's go. Good night, Songshia. Thanks for hanging out. Mega hosts only happen so often. Sometimes you gotta mega stream in response. Pro streamers gotta do what pro streamers gotta do. There you go, Mayor Dave. I appreciate the support, man. First contact was with a sword to the face. Total Mark, yes. There used to be a glitch, by the way, in the game. If you guys haven't played Fallout 4 in a while, you remember this glitch. There was a glitch where if you were in your power armor and you had a certain mod on it, it would make you auto-aggro to everything. But they did fix that eventually, by the way. It's the one where you can see everybody, see their actual colors, the heat signature of everybody. So, all right, so we took care of that. Let's go ahead and head down the way here and try to make our way to this other settlement. Let's see if we can unlock that too. Let's just, like, be bosses today. Just kind of crush a whole bunch of these settlement openings so we have places to hang out along the way. So let's head up the way here. It's actually really cool if when you're standing here and it happens right when you're standing here and you watch it just crash right in front of you. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Now we're getting into dangerous territory. Now, normally I go down there and I loot that shack. We're just going to bypass it today. See, over there, we got some trouble. We got some trouble brewing, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and call in my peeps. Oh, I got a response. I think we should fire another one just in case. Here they come to back me up. That's right, my buddies, my pal. What's up, Minuteman? My Minuteman backing me up. Come on, guys. Let's do this.
Excuse me.
We saw your flare. Came as quick as we could.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Piper, my girl, come on.
What you got for me?
We gotta kill some super mutants, what we gotta do. Where'd they go? I hate it when they disappear. Spot. Oh, they're hiding here somewhere. Really? The one time they wander off. The one time they wander off. Oh well. Let's get a whole bunch of free loot. They're up the way somewhere. They're up the way somewhere and we're gonna find them.
Stay safe, General.
Thank you. Again, there's tons of free loot laying around here. Let's get our light on. Sneaking around in the dark. Run around, grab all this free loot. By the way, if you've not enjoyed the weird ways they have teddy bears all set up, they just always be watching for teddy bears. They're always doing something. Really. No super mutants. I don't know where they went, but they went somewhere. There they are. Come on, buddies. Chewy songs. Put Chewy in the chat, everybody. Chewy, Chewy, Chewy. Come on, bro.
Minutemen are always ready to help.
Well, come on. Let's go. This way. Try to drag him back here. These Minutemen are so tough. Wait, there goes somebody. Oh, that's one of those bomber guys. I should have just walked down the way with him. Come on, Minutemen! They're after me! Where'd you go? Bah! Useless Minutemen! Bah! It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do it myself, apparently.
I want to be in your shoes.
Using the cover. Oh my gosh, there is a. Just hit Piper in the back of the head. Oh, that was horribly gone wrong. All right, what else I got? Hold on. She's a pulse grenade. Gonna need also a stim pack running. Let's do a stim pack and the rest of our vegetable soup. All right, let's get into the zone here. Eat that, sucker! Really? That was it? That's all the damage he took? We're in trouble. We're in trouble! Let's do this! One more fragment grenade. In run him! Let's do it! Ah! Forget VATS. And do it the old-fashioned way. Give me that Molotov. Give me that Molotov. Woo, it's going down now, everybody. Might be adding a death to my death count here. Where'd that guy go? Right there. Keep going, Piper. Get him.
Look alive.
What can I do? Now where'd they get to?
Head over there.
Yep,
This guy.
Go there. Take him out.
of course.
Okay, get your companions on him. Why he's busy with your companion? Sneak up on him. Smack him. Oh, I don't believe I did that. Oh my God. Oh man, okay. Stay sharp. Stay sharp, Kismet. I don't believe I just did that. Holy moly. What the heck? Oh, I'm overburdened. Piper,
Look alive.
get over here.
You say the word.
Get over here. I just said the word. Get over here. Whoo! Oh man. That's some serious craziness right there. Whew. Okay, trade.
We have something you can use.
I didn't realize that guy was a, oh, here. Here's the alien blaster. And then I'm going to give her all the ammo for the alien blaster. Go ahead and use it up. Have her equip that. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Got to give her some of the stuff, too.
Shoot. Take a look.
I'm gonna walk all over you. What else can I give her? Give her a bunch of junk. Get not overburdened. Mods. Various other ammo. More shotgun shells. How'd you guys like how my Minutemen were completely useless? You like that? Completely useless. Give her some of these weapons. There we go. She's full now. All right. Whoo, that was getting crazy up in there. Now remember, if that guy hit me like twice, I'd be dead. He did actually well shot on one of those Molotovs on me. Took a bunch of my armor out, but I luckily did not die. That was actually pretty lucky. Now what I've got to do to save is I've got to have a place to save. I've got to have a bed I can sleep in. So let's look around and see where there's a place to save. Nope. Oh, I hear some trouble. Totally love Big Jim. Yes, that is a pretty... Oh, more free loot. Can't resist it. Okay, so none of those places. So we've got to go up the way here. Kill that legendary guy in melee mode. I hear some serious battling going up the way here. Hold on. All right, let's get in the zone. Hold on. Let's get it going. Now, what we want to do is first clear this out. And let's try our flare gun again. See if we can actually get some people to come help us. Ah, stupid Minutemen. When I need them, they're never around. All right, did I get any more ammo for my regular gun? No, I did not. Okay. Not good. Not good. This is going to be tough, everybody. This is going to be tough. First thing we got to do is we got to take out that car. That car is going to blow up and kill me. So what I'm going to do first, screw it. Just Molotov that car. I hope it's going to blow up. Oh, it's already, maybe it's already blown up. Nope. Well, China, thanks so much for dropping. China, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet army right before I almost blew myself up. That's awesome. All right, so I got to get rid of this because this car usually blows me up, so I have to get rid of it first. All right, now, gonna get my girl.
Look alive.
You're awesome, Piper. You've now got the alien blaster. Go over there and unlock that door.
Sorry, not possible.
No? Okay, I'll take care of it.
Sweet.
Nobody in there? Right there.
Someone there?
Oh yeah, there's somebody there. Okay, now I gotta get Piper under control. Wait for somebody to stick their head out.
Her.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Let's do it. Now I gotta get away from that car too, because that car's gonna blow up. And I'm gonna back up way back here while she goes in there and gets some of the aggro. Whoa, lag. Whoa, some serious lag. All right, what else do I got? What else do I got that I can use? I am out of just about everything else. Sounds like a running gun.
God damn it! Cover fire! Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Wow, look at that. Look at that lag. You're dead. Level up. This is like slow motion here. Oh, look out. Run and gun! Hide behind the wall. Heal yourself. All right. Woo! That was crazy. That was crazy stuff right there. Screw it. I'm just burning a stim pack. Now, some bonehead's going to come over here and come around the corner. I know. Get myself some action points back. Right there. Gonna sneak our way over there. And say, sup, bro? That stim pack's not gonna save you. Come on, girl. Get up. See if we got everybody. This is how you know if you got everybody. You run over here. You hit this. If it's yours, you win. I win. All right, now I got to find a bed immediately and save that because that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good for survival mode. I usually die a few times doing that in the first in survival mode. That worked out good. Okay, there we go. We just got Hangman's Alley on the first try. Wow. Pretty awesome. And what the heck, while we're here, and since we have a bit of time, let's go kill some super mutants too while we're at it. Because I keep hearing them shooting over there, and we need to go over there and show them some love. The kind of love that involves me chopping them up. Alright, let's first get all of our loot here, because we don't want to lose our loot from all of our people here that we just killed, because they will reset and disappear at some point. So let's get all their stuff before they disappears. And get this one down here. We want all that loot for later. And where else did I chop some people up? This guy. He did. Or that girl. This person over here. I chopped him up over here. They did. Just get them. And I think that was it. I think that was it. And then we'll go over here before I go out there, because now I'm overburdened. I obviously don't want to take off while overburdened. And let's go ahead and drop all of this stuff into the box so it'll be safe, and we'll have it to sell later on. And I carry all this stuff around. Again, I am a super looter. I loot everything. I loot it all because that's all resources for my settlements later on. And wow, look at all this stuff. Let's just clear all this stuff. Let's just clear all this stuff for right now. We're just going to run with antibiotics and a stim pack and ammo. Don't need all that. Oh, I got some 10mm though. Some flares. I got my fusion cores. All right, I'm good. Good. Again, while I'm at it. So I just did all of that. Get out of my power armor. I don't really feel like you've got Hangman's Alley yet until you've cleared those super mutants over there. Come on, girl. We got some super mutants to kill. Good night, Lethal. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Long time no see. Very one. Yeah, Dread. Dread, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. Uptime. 6 hours and 4 minutes. That's right, Chewy. We are running. You missed your song, Chewy. That's right. We just played the Chewy song. Everybody was showing you some love in the chat, man. All right, that's it. We got Hangman's Alley unlocked. We've got it saved. We're ready to chop up some super mutants. Let's do it. We are just killing it today. Killing. I probably should have saved. I probably should have slept longer, so I got some of my action points back. But we're gonna sneak up on these super mutants, and we're gonna kill them. We gonna kill them. Oh, there's a dead one. Hey, stop making that noise. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. Dead guy. Thanks for the free stuff, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Free stuff. Take a little side journey there. Get all our free loot. Got all of that. Come on, Piper. We're not done yet. A lot of dead people down here. Turn my light on so you guys can see what I'm doing. Turn my light off again, though, because I don't want them to know I'm coming. Go down that way or this way? I'll go this way. What the heck? Ah, more lag. Try and get up there before they notice me. Ah, I'm lagging hard. Oh, he's dead. It's all the dead super mutants. I wanted to kill him. Yeah, my game is massively slowing down. You're all dead. Oh, come on. I wanted to kill them. They took away my fun. They killed all the super mutants. Oh my gosh, Piper, I just about hit you with the sword. She scared the heck out of me. I've just about chopped her in half with his sword. Yeah, wow. Well, tons of lag all of a sudden. Tons of like slow lag. I can feel my game going real slow. Of course, I am in ultra mode. And I am attempting to kill all these guys, but apparently they're all dead and I just get to pick up all the loot. Diamond City Guard, who is dead. Really, nobody else? Nobody else for me to kill. Oh, there we go. I jumped. Now I'm out of that kind of weird lag zone. Well, this is nice. Don't have to kill nobody. I just run around and get all the free loot. That's funny. I don't think I've ever had it do that before. They killed each other. They killed each other and just left me the loot. Well, I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for the free loot. Oh, can't get that lunchbox. What a bummer. Maybe I can knock it off of there. Knock it off of there. Nope. Well, I guess it's just free loot for Kismet Day. Diamond City down that way. That is funny. I don't think I've ever had it where I didn't have to kill those guys. That's funny because it's usually guys up on the top there too. That is very weird. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit.
He's still alive under all that?
Oh, somebody got vaporized down here. Raider. It was like Raiders versus super mutants versus the defenders there. The Diamond City guys. That's wild. That's wild. All right, let's go ahead and just drop some of the stuff so we're not walking around overburdened. Because we're pretty close. Or actually, let's see. What do we got? We got anything we can drink? Ice Cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's not going to help us. Let's wait. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just drop something that's not worth very much. Like this. Pretty close. Raider. There we go. Close enough. Just drop that junk. Sometimes I don't want to walk real slow while overburdened because I might run into some bad guys. If you're going to run into some bad guys, this is the area right here. I can't get in there this way because it's going to be chained on that side. Check over here for any goodies. No goodies. That's an empty door. Now we're getting serious up in here. Well, that was fun. I was going to go over there and take all those guys out, but they took each other out. So I just get all the free loot. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Hiya! Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. Unlock my own door to my own settlement. That's funny. It's in the same exact place as the other door. Piper liked that. Come on in here, Piper. Go ahead and close the door. Do not reopen the door, please, Piper. And there we go. Just basically walk over there, pick up all the loot, and walk back. That is funny. I want to chop up some peeps. Chop up some bad guys. We'll get plenty of chance of that later. All right, there we go. Clear it so I'm not overburdened when I get out of my power armor. There we go. Sleep. And we're good. All right. So we got this locked down. Now, this is one of those settlements that I absolutely hate the settlement. I absolutely hate the way it is. It's got to go. I'm going to start scrapping everything. I'm hitting R and then E. All this has got to go. It's got to go. Bye-bye. See you later. It's got to go. Now, let's see if we have enough to set up a radio beacon, which I seriously doubt, but we're going to give it a try. Oh, back here. Oh, back this way, power. Let's see. Nope. We need a whole lot of everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to scrap enough stuff here that's going to go ahead and give us that radio beacon. So scrap all that. It's going to put it into the workbench. I got a table. And actually, let's... I think we have enough to build a bed now. Let's go ahead and try to just build a regular bed. We do. Build a regular bed. And then what we'll do is go ahead and just forward it till it's daytime so you guys can see me working in the day. When kittens become gods, we will die. There we go. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Crazy man hanging out. Void Hunter hanging out as well. They run into provisioners, raiders, and guards. Yeah. They saved you the trouble. Guess they found out you melee and, like, forgot to take a bullet. I know. That was fun. But there was still that one dog left, so at least I took care of the dog. I was just about to hit 30,000 citizens. Oh, playing some City Skylines, huh? That game is totally addicting. Totally addicting. Kismet perks. Oh, yes, that's right. We're going to go in and we're going to do our perks and we are going to do armor, I think was the next one that we said we were going to do so that we could put down our armor things. Let's see. Yeah, 23 was going to be armorer. So let's go ahead and do that. And now I can build myself a nice repair station for my power armor right here, which is going to be awesome. Perfect timing. And let's go through, scrap the rest of this in daytime. So you guys can see what I'm doing. Again, I really despise these buildings. It's just one of those things. They have got to go. Got to go. Everything has got to go. Now, you're going to see me not even look in these chem boxes. I'm just going to scrap it like so, and then it will just put the contents in the workbench. Just saves me an extra step. I'll keep the weapon station. Pillow, I'm just going to scrap. That bed can go. Let's just scrap all of that. Gone, gone. Now, on this fridge, I want to scrap the door first and then the fridge. This way I get more resources out of it. Piper, you know, I'm trying to work here, you know. You're in my way. Basketball, scrap it. Lots of dead people. Lots of dead peeps. Barrel, scrap. Shack, scrap. All right, and of course all these center blocks. And more center blocks. And all of this stuff. Eventually I'm going to be revamping how that is. And let's see, I don't think there's anything else up here we can get. Again, I just roll my little green thing there. We can actually add a whole bunch of better defenses once we get this done. Now this side I'm actually going to leave up because sometimes what happens is super mutants attack from that side. So I kind of leave that up in the very beginning until I'm able to connect my resources. Now there's several ways. There's several ways of connecting the resources. Basically by going in and I can go to my other settlements and I can send people here and then set them up as provisioner. I can go buy some resources to build a radio beacon and then build a radio beacon here, wait for the first person to show up and then create a supply line that way. Then all of a sudden I will have access to all my resources. And probably the easiest way would be to just walk over to Diamond City, sell some of my stuff at Diamond City, buy myself enough resources so that I can... Oh, Abernathy Farm's getting attacked. Buy myself enough resources so that I could build that radio beacon. Now, let's see if we can build a radio beacon one more time. Let's go ahead and try. We can build a generator. Nope, we need more copper. So we need to buy some copper. And here we need to buy circuitry, crystal, and copper, and ceramics. Probably should write that down if I really want to do it. So, let's see. Pull my keyboard a little bit closer here so I'm not off stream. Circuitry, 2 crystal, 6 copper. Just in case I don't have enough money for the rest of it. Ceramic, 1. And then on our generator here, we need to get 2 more copper. There we go. And we have enough for everything else. So this is kind of a little bit of a shortcut, so you don't have to walk all the way back. Now, of course, if you can quick travel, you can just quick travel back there and send your peeps over here and then quick travel over here. Or you could vertibird over there and vertibird back here. But again, have not unlocked the vertibird yet. So we're going to go ahead and just save one more time. Now that we got that set up, oh, we need to actually full save so we can get rid of that fatigue. And there we go. Posh Iron Man back again. Welcome back, guy. We're still going. Still going. I decided to do a little bit of a mega stream today. Thanks to everybody who's coming to the stream. Everybody's hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out in the stream tonight. We are having a crazy ton of fun today. Crazy ton of fun. Unlocking our settlements, spanking some people. Of course, they just did my job for me. They went over there and they killed a bunch of people. But there you go. There we go.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Oh, yes, it is. Now, we need to get ourselves something to sell. One of the best things to bring with you, of course, is the ammo. That's awesome to sell that because it's super easy to carry. I'm at 158 right now. Let's go ahead and just do... Let's do weapons. Because those are worth a lot and don't carry that much. Let's see if we can hit 230. What do we got that's worth a lot? Bunch of pipe rifles. Combat rifle. We can sell that one. I think that's about it. I think that's all we're going to get. I'm going to be overburdened. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and sell it. Put the 308 back. That's 216 right there. 10mm pistol maybe. That's only worth 50. Oh, very close. Very close. Baseball bat. 25. Alright, closing up. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab some of this. I'm going to give it to Piper.
Look alive.
Just let me know.
Well, hold still.
Sure.
Great.
Take a peek.
Alright. So I'm going to give a whole bunch of this to Piper. Oh, she's already full. Oh, well, let's get her junk off of there first. Grab all her junk. And we can keep those mods. We'll sell those mods. And then I'm going to give her some of this ammo. She's going to keep them shotgun shells. And let's give her some of these weapons. I think that's about it. That's about as much she's going to carry. Okay. And then I'm in my power armor. What am I at now? I am at 230. Yeah, maybe I can sneak something else in there to sell. Let's see what else we got. Now, I can look in the entire workshop, by the way, and I can sort it by value. And then the most expensive thing is going to come to the top, which right now apparently is Grilled Ragstag. That doesn't seem right to me. But it usually does a good job of sorting. Yes, it did. Okay. So that looks good. But I don't want to sell that. I can just go ahead and sell this short hunting rifle. Oh, a little too much. And again, then we hit T to drop that in there. Now I'm at 215. The 10mm pistol. Oh, some Psycho is easy to carry. Some buff out. Let's look under aid here. What can we get? And let's see. Some Nuka-Cola, I guess. A little bit of Nuka-Cola action. Don't want to sell any of that stuff. Keep all the junk. Let's get that ammo back again. Ah, close enough. Close enough. All right, Piper girl, let's go.
Of course.
Let's go. Now, the funny thing is we're going to go around the corner here and there's going to be a bunch of super mutants. I just feel it. I feel like it's coming on. Even though it just got cleared. Let's see. Nope. You're making noise back there, Piper. You're scaring me. Scaring me, Piper. Again, thanks for all the free loot, peeps. Alright, so we got to chug up to Diamond City. Oh, is this who I think it is? It is.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
She's crazy town, but she has a lot of great stuff.
Let's take a look.
And there
She's
they
all
are.
sorts of crazy.
Did your heart skip a
Kids targeting, I think it's called, used to mess up with the Skinny Malone mission. Walk through a door and everyone starts shooting. Yes, yes. The targeting helmet, right? That's what it was. But they fixed it, by the way. If you could fix and ride the UFO, they do have a mod for that, by the way, that you can ride it, but it's not like you can fly up in the air and all of that stuff, which is not fun. At least I couldn't get it to work where you can fly up in the air. Enjoying ESO so far, says Jazz Sands. Yeah, I hear that they're going to make a cross-platform, so maybe you can play with the team. You never know. I love how these muties on the back of Hangman's Alley are back so fast. I know. They come back fast even for survival mode. Most places take a long time to respawn. That area actually comes back one of the fastest. Now, normally, if I had my Overseer's Guardian right now, I would buy that 3088 ammo all the time. Every time I see it, I would buy it. I would pick it up. I would have it with me because I go through a lot of 308 ammo. But I'm playing in melee mode, so I don't really need anything. But I can go ahead and grab some more grenades. Let's see if she's got any other good grenades. I've got about 4,000 caps on me right now. Yes, and I'm only level 22. But I'm going to buy me lots of fun stuff we can have fun with later. Oh, there's a spray and pray. Oh, tempted me. Tempted me. Now, I gave Piper the alien blaster. She was having lots of fun shooting people with it. Let's get some more mollies. I'm going to totally be overburdened. 951. I should have probably got some resources while I was at it, but oh, she got some nice stuff. Combat armor, reinforced combat armor too. Oh well, let's just buy it. And she got gears. Oh, she got lots of stuff. Screw it. Let's spend some money. I don't need lead. I don't need silver. I could probably use springs. Let's just go ahead and spend our money right there. We got plenty of cash. We have enough to do all of that. And while we're at it, hey, let's just offload some stuff too while we're at it. Let's go ahead and just offload some of this stuff I'm not really going to use towards some of the stuff that she's got. Some Raider chest armor. Now, I also want to keep enough cash when I get to Diamond City to do something really cool. If you guys have never discovered it, we'll do that while we're there too if I have enough left over. I think I will. Let's go ahead and sell some Buff Out, Cram, Nuka-Cola, more Nuka-Cola, some Psycho. It's going to bring our costs down. And what else? Ammo. Get rid of this ammo. And weapons. Do not sell my flare gun. If I sell my flare gun, warn me. That's a nice shotgun there too. Oh well. Baseball bat. Sure, combat rifle. Another nice combat rifle. All right. Looking good so far. There we go. We got it down to about 1,500 caps. That is awesome. That's a good exchange. Okay, good job. Good doing business with the cricket. What's up, peeps? What's up, peeps? All right, time to get to Diamond City again. Now, we've already been to Diamond City once. We went over here early in the game as well. And that's, of course, how we got Piper, who is following behind us right now. Come on, Piper. Let's get back to your old stomping grounds. Let's do it. What's up, bro? What's up, Broinski? What is up, Broinski? Kids started ESO playthrough. Took forever to download. It does take a long time. It definitely does. Bottle caps, what a creative idea. Worth playing Fallout 3 even after playing 500 hours of Fallout 4? Oh yeah, definitely worth it. Especially New Vegas. New Vegas, you like a lot of storyline, then New Vegas is the one. But if you like storyline and settlements like me, then this is the one to play.
You need this paper. Everything on the Institute, the public needs to know.
Thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm serious. The Institute takes people. You should read up if you're sticking around.
I believe you.
Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
All right. Okay. Let's keep going. We got to go talk to some peeps. Wait, we got to go this way.
Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles across the Commonwealth.
We got to go up the way here and talk to some peeps. Let's do it. Let's do it. You coming with me, Piper? I'm sure the mayor's gonna love to see you. Too late. Too late. Mayor always loves to see Piper. Maybe I should give it a go. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, some people say that Fallout New Vegas, they like it better, and some people, you know, kind of back and forth.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Oh, yeah, I am. House
Let's
permit.
hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's
2,000 caps.
Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
I just got a house in Diamond City. Let's go check it out. I love this shot of Diamond City right here, by the way. Incredibly cool shot. See the whole thing. Coming down. All right, let's go to our home.
Anyone reads public occurrences.
That's true, they do. What's up, everybody? I'm back, but I'm in my power armor now.
Hey, you in the paper, right?
I'm in my power armor is where I'm at.
Pretty good for your age, huh?
Now, I just happen to have a door right here. If I click this door, that's my house. That's my house right there in Diamond City. There we go. But check it out. I'm visiting my home right here. Now, this is one of the most useless parts in the entire game. Only for you to just kind of hang out and sleep here if you're trying to get to the vendors. It does work great for that. But other than that, I'm about to clear every single thing out of here. Let's do it. Actually, get my light on. Always do the stuff on the top first. Again, I don't need to take everything out of these boxes because what will happen is it'll just put it in the workbench anyway. So if I just scrap the boxes, it'll put all that stuff in the workbench. Again, get all that stuff on top. There's actually a lot of resources here. Again, I'm hitting R and then E on PC. As you can see, I've done a settlement or two along the way. Clear that out. Clear this out. All right. What are we looking on time? Oh, we got like 2 minutes, man. Again, that's when you know you love what you're doing, because time goes by so incredibly fast. Let's get this going on. I do have to pick up my kids earlier or later, and if I don't do it, I am going to get the evil eye. I've got to make... Oh, I didn't want to scrap that bed. Oh, well. It happens. And there we go. That is the Diamond City area. I've scrapped everything. Now, I'm not going to take the power out. You have a whole bunch of free power in here, which is pretty cool. So you can try to, and I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough to, but we're going to give it a try. We're going to go ahead and try to put some lights in. So I usually put a light bulb right here. And then I'll put one right in here. Like so, which is actually close enough to the thing for it to go off. And we'll go ahead and put another one of these right about here. Run ourselves a nice little wire. Like so. And then the other light comes on. There we go. Sound great! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. All right. And we're also going to, of course, create ourselves a nice bed. And really, we're just going to come in here just to try to further the time. So if we come in here and say it's late at night, we go to our map. It'll tell us what time it is. Right now, it's 8:53 p.m. We can go ahead and go to the vendors that are out during the night and then sleep till morning time and then go from there. So we basically want to drop by Diamond City just so we have a place to save and all of that. Just so we have a place to save. Right there. Boom. Now, also a great thing you can do here, of course, is buy those resources. We're going to try to grab those resources and make our way back within the next few minutes because we're going to be in trouble. Going to be in trouble. Of course, hopefully my mods are finding a raid target, and we will give them some love. We'll get on the Kismet love train here. I do appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We have lots of fun. We're not quite done yet, though. Lots of fun today, and no deaths today. Well, at least not yet. Might have one on in just a minute. We'll see. We will see. Okay. So what we need to do is buy some resources. Luckily, we got Percy here.
Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Now, the reason why Diamond City is so great, at least the general vendor here, is that the fact that Percy has a separate inventory than the lady during the day, which I forget her name. Basically, you can go ahead and buy a bunch of stuff from him, then sleep, and then when the morning time comes around about 8 a.m. in-game, you can then buy a whole bunch of stuff from her. So you can actually buy a massive amount of resources. So the resources that we're looking for is any of this kind of stuff. And we got about 877 left. So we need to make sure to get our resources first. We need to get some copper. There's some copper there. And let's see what else we've got. We need some, I wrote it down. We need some circuitry. Let's go ahead and do circuitry phone. Usually telephones are great for circuitry. So we got any telephones down here? We do. Circuitry 2, is that how much we need? Yes. And we need some crystal. There's more copper. Let's find some crystal. We need way more copper. Maybe we should just get a shipment of copper. Too much. Too much at this point. We'll have to get some more cash. But look at all the stuff you can buy in here. Lots of wood. They actually added a lot more, by the way. If you haven't played Fallout 4 in a while, they added a lot more shipments than they had before. There's some more copper there. We're just going to get as much copper as we can. Adhesive, wood, nope. Let's get some oil while we're at it. Nuclear material, screws, more screws, more oil. Screws, oil, and aluminum. I'm not sure if we have enough to get it. Well, let's get all that too while we're at it. All right, we'll go ahead and get that. There we go. Now, the way to check is to go into your Pip-Boy here and go, nope. Go into inventory, and then we're going to move over till we get to junk. Then we're going to hit C for component view. And that'll tell us how much all the junk that we have on us right now, how much that junk is in what we have. So we have 8 copper. So we need 6, 7, 8. We have just enough. Ceramic, we need 1. We need 2 crystal, which I don't think we have. I don't think we have any crystal. Nope, no crystal. So we need to get 2 crystal from somewhere. And then, of course, 8 copper, which we already got, and 2 circuitry, which we have. So we need some crystal.
Unexpected.
Every conceivable good you can ever need.
And barter again. Let's see if we can find ourselves some crystal. Any crystal in here? Oh, there it is right there. 4 crystal. Perfect. Okay, so that's a little trick, a little Kismet trick, is to actually use your Pip-Boy and then go into component view to see how much of each thing that you have so that you know that you have enough if you're trying to do what I'm doing right now. Of course, again, if you could just quick travel back, you could grab the resources and quick travel back again and do it. But in my case, I cannot quick travel. So there we go. There we go. All right, we got to hurry up. We got to hurry up, build ourselves a radio beacon, create ourselves a supply line, and call it a stream. Boom. All right. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Wiki goal sounds awesome. There you go. That does sound awesome. Now I can fix my power armor right here if I wanted to, if I had enough resources on it. But I want to burn any of my resources on that.
Shit. That is some
You're that guy. That guy's funny. Funny guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's keep going here. Come on, loading. Loading the wasteland. All right, here we go. Let's burn some fusion cores. Let's do it. Burn some fusion cores. Let's run back. Get our radio beacon going. Also, now that we have that new perk, the Armorer perk, we'll be able to build our own stations for repairing our power armor now. Let's be careful that nothing is respawn. He's going to shoot us as we're going by. Doesn't look like it. Everybody's still dead. I'm going to run around this way because the other door is locked. So I'm not going to run around that way again. I was just checking to see if anybody was down there. Oh, free stuff. Now, instead of also buying this, by the way, I could have went and just looted it all around this area. There's tons of loot that you could do. If you want to do that as an alternative, you can run around and just loot all these buildings and get those resources as well. But I've got the caps, so I want to run over, make sure I get it, because I'm going to run out of time here on the stream. Want to get this done. Get this done. All right, time to put the radio beacon up. Again, you're going to see me put it up high. So we're going to use the resources that are currently here and also the resources that I have on me that I just bought at Diamond City. We should be good. Again, put that up nice and high. We should have just enough for a generator. Oh, what? Oh, ceramic by 1. Ah, Piper, where are you at? Piper, tell me you got some ceramic.
Hey.
Point the way. Help yourself.
Oh, I should have got 2 ceramic. Let's see what she's got. Give her any junk? No. Oh, 1 ceramic. All right, what do I have that's made out of ceramic? Nothing. Got to run all the way back for 1 ceramic. That sucks. What else is made out of ceramic? What if I scrap this? Steel and cloth. Do we have anything we can scrap for ceramic? Doorway? Nope. I don't think we have anything. That's rubber. Nope. Oh, the trash can's not there. That's wild. I'm gonna leave chain on there for now. Nope. All right, that was total fail fish. Now here's what you do. If you fail fish like that, you reload. You reload. This way you don't have to walk all the way back. Save you guys some time. Let's do it. Fail fish. All right. Now let's see if I've got the current, make sure that I did go and save after I got all that junk. And what did I just do? I just dropped that. Pick it up. Let's go ahead and hit component view. Okay, I still got my 8 copper and all of that. Okay, I need more ceramic. I knew I should have bought that ceramic. I saw it in the list and I'm like, I should buy some more ceramic, but I didn't. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it this time, bringing the ceramic. Because we needed 1 more ceramic for our actual power. Because we had enough ceramic for 1, but I didn't make another one for the other one. Because, oh, probably because it already had 1 ceramic. Probably that's why. Yeah, that's why. They counted the 1 ceramic toward it, so I didn't know I was missing it.
Good you can ever need.
If you guys know what I mean.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
Alright, give me that ceramic, bro. I saw it in there. I know there's another one with ceramic in there. Right there, coffee cup. Let's get a little extra just in case. All right. Let's try it again. Take 2.
I want to be left alone.
Holy shit. Now that is some armor.
You know it, bro. Gonna get even better when I get higher and higher armor. Going to get better and better. Mo better. How'd you like that fail fish, everybody? Fail fish. I'm trying to get it done. Trying to get it done. Don't worry, mods. I will get it done. I don't mega stream this long that much often anymore, but I thought since we got mega rated here by a couple awesome streamers, Pokey and Warwitch, we'll run a little bit longer. Running for an extra hour here on top of the hour that we had already run over before. But of course, then we did start about a half hour late. But hey, what can you do? What can you do when you're on a roll and enjoying what you do? You might as well just keep going. I'll get this done. I'll get my kids going. I'll get a little bit of sleep. Then I go pick them up from school. Try to get a little bit more sleep in there somehow. And then probably get a little nap before the stream. Hopefully wake up before the stream. And then stream some more. That's what we'll do. Again, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Show them some love. We're going to get it done. I'm one of those people that have to get that one thing done before I can log out, and that's why sometimes I say I'm going to play for an hour, and then all of a sudden it's like 12 hours later. 12 hours later, but we'll get it done. We're going to try again. If I don't do it this time, then I will just leave it for tomorrow. But let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, we got to get that radio beacon going on, so we don't have to worry about it next time. And really, that's kind of my main target every time when I start a settlement, is to get the radio beacon up there and get that going. There we go. All right. Less fail fish on that one. Put it up there. Oh. Connect it together. Bingo. We're good. Now here's another little quick tip. Is I'm going to get out of my power armor. And I'm going to sleep for 8 hours. And what's going to happen is some people are going to show up. And when they show up, I'm going to go ahead and make them my provisioner. I'm going to send them from here to the closest settlement, which would probably be Overland Station. Oh, I failed to defend Abernathy Farm. Oh, they took a bunch of damage. I don't know how anything survived. We got 2 kill boxes there. All right. So what's going to happen is I have one person now who is here. There they are. Right? So I'm going to go ahead. He's on defense right now. But I'm going to actually hit Q for supply line. And I'm going to send him to Oberlin Station. Boom. Now I have 0 defense, but I have access to all of my resources. I am very quickly, super quickly, going to build up this settlement to get it started. So the first thing I'm going to do is throw this stuff down. Try to get another one in. 2, 3. Put this off to the side here. Again, I don't like to leave my settlements unstarted. Like so. Listic, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Everybody show them some love. Now we're also going to throw down some sleeping bags. I'm just going to throw them here in the middle. And eventually these dead peeps, I'll either move them or they will disappear. Either one. There we go. We're at 8 beds. Now notice I'm just doing a basic build. I have 3 levels of building. Basic, super building, and then of course mega building. How many are we at? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And of course one of those beds is mine. We've got power. We need some food. So watch this. Watch where I put my food here. It's actually kind of an ingenious place to put it so it doesn't get damaged. Because you do get attacked quite often, especially in the very beginning when you start the settlement. But put it back here behind this thing. And you won't, it won't get destroyed as much. Still has the potential of being destroyed. So there's 3. There's 4. And 5. 6. And then we're going to do 6 more. Get it in there for now. We'll come back. Oh, wait, I'm out of mute fruit. Out of mute fruit. So we'll do that for now. That's good enough. Any people that show up are going to automatically basically go do that food. And we got enough water. We got enough power. We got enough beds. We don't really have any defense. I don't think I have enough for any turrets. Let's see. Do I have enough for turret? 2 turrets. Normally I build a kill box, but we're out of time. So I'm just going to literally just build 2 turrets right here on the ground. And I'll come back and fix that up next time after we save. All right. So we got that squared away. We go into our map. We hit C. Boom. We've unlocked Hangman's Alley today. We got Oberlin Station opened up. We also did an amazing job over here killing a whole bunch of super mutants, even some legendaries. Killed a bunch of several legendary super mutants today in melee mode, which is very not easy. as well as we unlock Green Top Nursery and link that into our chain. And as you can see, I'm going to create a giant chain between all of our settlements. Eventually now, Hangman's Alley actually unlocks our ability to run way down here. And we're going to unlock something right there, which I'm not going to spoil for you. And eventually, something right over there. But right now, we're going to go ahead and just try to work our way down that way and keep unlocking this. We'll probably backtrack also next time and work a bit right here. Again, don't want to spoil it till it happens live on stream. But we'll do a lot of that stuff. Also, probably make a little journey over there. All right, so we're going to be doing that tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that is it for the Fallout 4 stream here. Let me go turn my game sounds off real quick. Boom, boom. And what I'm going to do is say thank you to some people for just a moment. Then we're going to go off and raid somebody. So stick around. Be right back in just a minute.
Hail to the king, baby.
Big thanks to my Giga supporters, Dark Angel and Tellus, for that amazing stream support. Everyone, make sure to show them the ultimate Kismet love in the chat every time you see him. Thanks again. Legendary. Now, thanks to my legendary supporters, Kidney Killer 71, Misfit Jim, Resident Spike, JS Cags, Mace, Noah, Grandpa Plays, Coda, Steel Pie, Kern Jez, Action 2.0, Wink, Supersize My Peanuts, Ang, Big JP, That's Mr. Non to You, Fast Out Crazy, and the Dave. Thanks to my legendary supporters and all my other supporters, you are the ones that keep this stream a-going. Best way to support the stream is to crush that follow button with the Dragon Hammer, hit that donate button, or you can subscribe via GameWiz or Patreon and show that support. You can even earn yourself some Kiz Caps each week by following on Twitter at Kismet, B like Bravo, P like Papa, Kismet BP, and subscribing on YouTube. Get those extra Kiz Caps toward our giveaways and contests. Or just be an awesome lurker, retweet, share the channel with people you think would like it, and that goes a long way to helping the channel.
Unstoppable.
Now I've got to say thanks to the best mods on Twitch. Of course, we got a Dave, Sister Wolf, Chewy Baka, Nushki, Crazy, as well as Dark Angel. Thank you so much for that always awesome stream support. I stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, Sunday from 10 p.m. Eastern Time, that's 7 p.m. Pacific, to 2 a.m. Eastern Time, and sometimes we go a little longer. Sometimes we have bonus streams as well, so make sure to be watching my Twitter, as well as the info section here on Twitch for those bonus streams and other awesome events that are coming up. Thanks to everybody for hanging out in the stream, but we're not done yet. It's that time, one of my favorite times, to get on the Kismet Love Train and go and raid somebody else, so come on with me. Let's go make their night. Let's make them smile. Let's send that Kismet Love Train out along Twitch and just make it a better place. Thanks to you guys. Let's go. All right, everybody, it's time to raid. It's time to get our raid on. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out in chat. Look at these awesome people right here. We're going to go ahead and highlight that thing right there. Let's go ahead and get our raid target going right there. DMCV's got it. Crazy's got it. Right there. Go ahead and highlight the Kismet Army Raid. Sharing the love right there. Go ahead and highlight that. Copy that. We're going to go show somebody some love here in just a minute. Now, some of my mods got some of the raid targets. They don't even know the raid target right now because they have a whole bunch they put in there. So we're going to get that raid hype going. Now, I want to see if you guys are pumped. Are you guys ready to raid? We're going to find out. We're going to go ahead and do a love train here. You guys are going to blow up my chat. I want to see if you guys are ready to raid. We're not going to raid till you're ready. We're not going to raid till you're ready. So let's see if you guys are ready. Let's go ahead and blow up my chat. Let's go ahead and get that love train going. Let's do it. Let's blow up that chat, everybody. Let's see if you're ready to raid. Let's do it. Look at all these awesome people over here. Who's ready to raid? Chewy's ready. The Posh Ironman's ready. We got Mikos who's ready. Jazz Sands is ready as well. Raldix is ready. Dark Angel's ready to go. Ameridave's ready to go. We're going to show that love. We're going to get on the Kismet love train. We're going to send it out across Twitch. We're going to make Twitch a better place. That's right. We're going to get on that train. You guys are getting on it right there. Good job, everybody. That's right. J-Dunk ready to go. Riding on you. All right, I think you guys are ready. I think you guys are ready. Jazz Sands ready to go. Sister Wolf ready to go. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and send out that Kismet Love Train. We're going to send it out to this streamer. Now, this streamer right now has only 71 followers. He got about 6 people in his stream. He's doing a 24-hour stream. Seems like a fun guy. He's playing some Fallout 4 as well. We're going to go over there, and our goal is to make him smile. Our goal is to go, whoa, what the heck? And we're going to blow up his stream. We're going to see if we can make him smile, make him have a better stream, and then show him some love, throw him that big host, and hopefully make his night. All right, so we're going to do it here in just a second. Wait for me. Wait for me. All right, let's get it ready. Let's go ahead and switch over. All right. Boom. All right, now this is the guy. We're going to sneak over there, and we're going to raid him. We're going to raid his channel. This is Texas Vet 87 right here. Again, I love to show that love to smaller streamers. There was a lot of people who came to my stream, like Warwitch and Kara Karelia and a bunch of other awesome people as well. Came in and raided my channel, did the same thing to me, and I love to just pay it forward and show that love to other streamers. And I hope you guys will come along with me. All right, so let's do it right now on the count of 3. 1, and let's listen in. Let's listen in. Let me get my music turned off there. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Go get him, everybody. Oh, wrong keyboard. Go get him, everybody. That was funny. That was funny. Let me go throw it in the chat right here, everybody. Go get him. Click that link. Go blow up his chat. Chewy's already in there. We got a Meridave in there. Dark Angel already blowing it up.
Kismet raid with which raid sharing the love. All right, Kismet. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
Oh, it's not just me.
There we go, guys.
Go get him. Total Mark in there showing some love. Rowdeck showing some love. J-Dunk.
How y'all doing this morning?
Doing good, man. We're blowing it up. Miko's in there. J-Dunk blowing it up. I don't think he's realizing what size of raid's coming in right now. We're coming in with about 100 peeps. He's just building. He's building a, oh, nice vault. Look at that vault he's building. Sweet. I love me some vault building. You must be at Spectacle Island with the giant ones like that.
If y'all are just joining us here.
He's Batman. He's got his little Batman outfit. That's cool.
Character. The Arkham Knight edition.
Super cool. He's Batman in a vault. How can you beat that?
Can't really see it too well here, can you?
All right.
Well, let me fix that.
So we're showing him some love here. Now we're really going to show him some love. We're going to throw the host. See what he says to that. Let's do it.
GH23YT. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Raldex, J-Dunk. All right. Keep it up, guys. I appreciate it.
And
I can't pronounce the names fast enough.
And I'll be back tonight at
For everybody that just followed, I appreciate it, man.
There you go. And everybody, I'll be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with even more Fallout and having more fun there. We'll continue on our saga there of our Melee playthrough. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the donators tonight. Thanks for all the people hitting that sub button as well. And again, I'll see you guys tonight. Let's throw him the host. Let's see what he says. All right, let's do it.
Clear skies. We're going to set it to...
Kaboom! Oh, got to hit the right keyboard again. There we go. Kaboom! Let's see what he says to that.
About this cheat terminal, I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff.
Oh, he's running the cheat terminal.
Mikey OS, I appreciate the follow, buddy.
Oh, I love this moment. Building the anticipation. He's starting to smile a little bit.
Good job on designing this thing, I'll tell you what. That's what we're playing with. I have the cheat terminal too. Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
He's got a slow bot.
Sister.
He's got a slow bot. Come on. Hopefully his bot does hosts. I think we broke his bot. We broke his bot so many.
Crazy 520. How you doing this morning, buddy? Kismet, I appreciate the host. Glad to have you. notice any host action. I sure
Boom. There we go. There's the host.
can't talk fast enough.
There we go. We made him smile, everybody. I think that's mission accomplished. All right, everybody. I let him know that we were paying it forward, that we we're showing him some love. That's it for me. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.